What's up? Welcome. It's me and Nicole. Casey should be joining us soon. I'm not sure where she is. I sent her the link, so she's aware. She knows what's happening.
She's
Me
aware.
and Nicole were just yeah, she's aware. Me and Nicole were just backstage talking about Into the Weeds found an email where Ken apparently talks about his heroin use. So we were talking. I was like, why does Gypsy pick these guys? I mean, no shade. If you have a problem, you have a problem, you know. But like, why is she like attracted to like this certain type of guy that like they all have like literally that drug? Not even like it's a different drug, like specifically heroin. Like that's
Right.
weird.
Right. Well, again, and I was saying, maybe that's the kind of guy who writes women in prison. It's
Yeah.
like they're, in a habit like that, you kind of lose days. So, a woman in prison isn't going to be like, well, Gypsy would probably be like, where are you? But you could give it better excuse that, oh, I just,
Yeah. All right. Casey
oh,
just messaged me. Casey lost her
okay.
cat, so she'll be on right after she finds her
Oh,
cat. I know. I hope her cat's okay.
no. Aw.
I'm speaking from an avid cat lover. I hope
Mhm.
her cat's okay.
Me
I
too.
mean,
Yeah.
I have to play this because I play it every time I start.
Welcome to my channel.
Yay! I love it. welcome to my channel.
She just did another prolific video again about morbid because of course, and it's titled "You're Pego Too."
Oh, I couldn't. Sorry.
Dreamer, or
Going.
Truth or it was titled "You Pego Too."
Wait, what is it titled?
You Pego Too.
What does that mean?
I think he meant you're a pedo too.
Oh, okay. Pego, though. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, but it was Pego, and it was you Pego too. It's like, wait, what?
That's funny.
And of course, it had nothing to do with the video. She cannot quit him. She cannot quit him.
That's funny. I got Nightbot, but I didn't set it up yet. But it looks like it's still in the chat, even though I haven't set it up yet. But it's still there, so whatever.
God.
All right, let's say hi to people. Hi, Syntax. You were the first one here. Hey, Mediterranean girl. She's from Germany. How cool is that? Someone from Germany is watching.
Oh, we love it.
Right? Lulu Boo. I don't know if I ever told you this, but every single time I see your name, I think of Labubu's. So I don't know if I told you that yet, but your name reminds me of Labubu's. Who else? Let's see. Rosie Posey, Jeff, of course, Edith Lapidus, the only person who knows what that is. Jim Girl, Noodles, Sherry Ann, Drew, F. Brila. I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, girl? Christy. Did I say Sherry Allen already? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm missing. Oh, Kristen G. Ooh, the Nightbot deleted their message. I don't know why. Let's see what it is.
It was.
Oh, it was just waving. Why would Nightbot delete that? Okay, I think I fixed it. Yeah. Right? I don't know why. I'm gonna have to figure out how to work Nightbot. I don't want to delete it. All she did was wave. I would have delete that.
Because Nightbot is sensitive.
I need to figure out how Nightbot works.
Yeah.
Hey Jenny Light, what's up? Forest friend, Swift Corgi. All right, let's go. Does anyone know which page of the emails? The one about making a false report of best. Oh, I don't know. When I'm going through them, I am writing down what page the certain emails are on, like for my own reference, so I can so you guys, if you want to see it, you could go look at it and stuff. But I'm not sure.
These are never ending, and I love it.
It said you were spamming. It said you were spamming symbols. Yeah. Hey,
okay.
Nightmare. I know. That's because there's 1,090 pages and there's like multiple emails on every page. So there's a lot.
Let me tell you, it's my new favorite show.
Yeah.
Like, yay! The emails are being read. You pego yourself. It's her. It's basically she could have made it last year. It's the exact same shit. She's like, my mother's very much alive. It's like, wasn't she dying a month ago? And
I know. I was actually wondering about that earlier today because she said I'm glad that she got better. That's awesome.
Me too. But I remember her making a whole video yelling at me about talking shit about her mom, and I never did. I'm like, you got the wrong person. I never said anything nasty. She is a character.
Yeah, she really is. She really is.
Oh,
Jeff, I did see that email. Sorry, what are you saying, Nicole?
Oh, yes, I did see that. she sent Gypsy a Walmart gift card. It's like, what are you doing? Why are you sending any
I
money
know.
to
I saw that in her live. I have that part recorded because I didn't see her whole live. I didn't know because there were so many
Right.
lives going on at once. I'm like, I only have so many devices. I cannot physically record all of these.
Oh,
So
I
I got like
know.
parts of each one. Like it was like the night of live streams. Everybody went live.
Right. At the same time.
Yeah, I should have
It's-
done a live like talking about my conversation with Ken, but I didn't. But I can always talk about it now, I guess, if anyone wants to hear about it. It was
I
I had
mean,
no I did not plan on going up at all. I almost chickened out too. So, but I'm
oh
glad
yeah,
I did it.
great.
I was on a call with Dink actually, and I'm sharing my screen with her, so she saw me get the invitation, and I was like, what do I do? Because like when you get an invitation on TikTok, it's like a timer and it counts down, and if it runs out, then the invitation goes away. So I almost let the time run out. I waited till like the very end. I'm like, what do I do? She's like, go up, go up. I'm like, all right. So I got the invitation. I was not expecting it. I don't think Justin invited me. One of his mods must have invited me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure who invited me because I don't think Justin did. I have no idea one way or the other, but I was glad that I did it.
Yeah, and of course the Gypsy stands are, declaring victory that, Ken just put him in his place.
Wait, Ken put who in their place?
Justin.
Wait, when did he put Justin in his place?
That night.
But that did not happen.
I know. Ken
like, I was part of the conversation I did not see.
They declared victory. They always declare victory. It's like, yay, Ken. He told him, yeah. Let me see if I can wait.
Yeah, did you see that Gypsy put up her Cash App on TikTok? Everyone should go request money from her. Everybody go request money from Gypsy. It's a great idea, Jen.
Starlight's at the beach.
Good for her.
Yeah.
Hey, Koi Can. That's good for her, seriously.
Yeah.
And Apple is actually supposed to be joining. She's on the phone right now, but she should join when she's done. So I know Apple's been like MIA lately. So she was moving and stuff though. So now she's officially moved. So she has no excuse not to join us anymore.
Right.
Hey, Miss Anonymous. All right. I guess I'll go over some emails first. Wait, Jen, you requested $50 from her? That is hilarious. Oh, she took it down? I mean, it's already too late. People saw it. Unless she changes the name. Like, Jen, you got to give me her Cash App name. Send it to me.
I mean, also, they were saying it. I mean, my agency told me if you have your Cash App up there, it could hurt your monetization. So... Oh yeah, it's not that. God, she got rid of a lot of videos too.
Oh yeah, I heard that she took down her Instagram. Now I didn't check to see, but I heard that it's gone. I'm gonna check right now. Actually, I'm gonna check literally right now. Let's see.
I guess she's not planning,
so I have to be sneaky about it.
Yeah, I guess she's not planning on having another baby soon since she's selling the baby stuff.
Oh, is she? I didn't even know that.
Yep, on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, she's so strange. One, like, I mean, she's not loaded. Like everyone's like, oh, she's worth $3 million. Like she's really not. She made money on Ryan got paid $60K, so maybe Gypsy got like $75K or something, which is honestly more than I would expect from Lifetime, because Lifetime is hella cheap. I actually thought they would have gotten less.
Right.
So, but yeah. All right, let's see. Gypsy.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They're saying that Ken shut down Fancy.
Oh, okay. That makes way more sense. Yeah, that was epic. That was epic. People in the chat like cheering Fancy on. I'm like, no, like what are you doing?
Who's Fancy? Fancy.
Yeah.
Like Fancy's brings people together.
Wow, I don't see her account.
Oh, really? On TikTok, on Instagram?
Yeah, no, there's like all the fake accounts, like but not her account.
I think she probably just deactivated for like a couple days.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, there's no way she's gonna she's not gonna get rid of it completely. I think it's crazy how she deletes her posts though, because even if it's like a 5-month-old post, like the more views you get, she's obviously monetized on TikTok. She could still make money on it. Like, it's not like she has a fucking job. Like, you would think that she'd keep it up,
It's Yeah, yeah, keep it up and just ignore it. But
Yeah, exactly. Just let the
it
revenue
was
come in and you don't even have to do anything, you know?
right.
Passive
It
revenue.
was what's her Lori, what's her name? Lori, the dream expert was saying that's a narcissistic move to post stuff and then to take it away because it keeps people like wondering, oh, what are they doing? You know, what's up, you know, or asking, oh, what's wrong? So it's a narcissistic move to constantly
Yeah,
be
yeah,
removing
definitely.
posts or taking down your account totally.
Yeah. You're right, Drew. She probably thinks people are gonna give her stuff a second time around, but that actually is a thing. Like my mom didn't have a baby shower for either me or my brother, but
Yeah.
like, and she said that like in her day, like you know, you had one baby shower for the first kid. She said having another baby shower after
Yeah,
was like tacky, but apparently
tacky.
that's like it's acceptable now. Now you can have a baby shower for every single kid you have, and it's acceptable. It just wasn't acceptable when she was growing up. So I guess you know things change.
No, yeah, that's my same with my mother's generation, and I think my generation. I think I only went to like baby showers were once,
For
and
the
then they had
first
another
kid, yeah,
kid.
for the first kid, and then you just reuse the stuff you have, or you have to buy it yourself.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
thinking. Well, they're either not planning on having another kid anytime soon, or they're just going to ask for new stuff, which is
I don't
probably the
think
case.
that she wants to have another kid immediately. I think she like addressed it, like she wants to wait like at least 2 years. I think.
All right, we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't
So since
know.
we're waiting for Casey anyway, I'll go over to like the my part of talking to Ken. I could go over the other part too. It doesn't have to be my part.
Okay.
I was gonna say something, I forgot. Oh yeah. If you're not already subscribed, please subscribe and don't forget to like the video. Hey Dash, what's up? Dash is a KJ person. I've known her for like 4 years already.
Oh, hey.
Pickle's supposed to join too. I'm not sure where she is. Last I heard, she was going to sleep, but she should be awake by now. So
Okay.
I don't know. They say the second, oh, it's not, instead of a shower, it's called a sprinkle. That's cute. I never heard of that. All
Oh,
right.
yeah. Well, that kind of makes sense. It's like, all right, well, maybe a few, like if it's a boy and it was a girl, maybe like some blue stuff. But
Yeah.
check Discord,
Where
Janice.
am I checking? You don't have a message from you. Is it in Casey's server? Let's see. I don't see anything. Is this, is it 50 plus $50? Okay. Is this what you're talking about? Gypsy Rose Blanchard. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna just download this just to show people. Hold on. Hold please. Oh, this is from you. This must be what you're talking about. All right. Does this mean she actually gave it to you? Because if she actually gave it to you, that's type cray. Where is it? I just downloaded it and it's not here. All right, let's download it again. Okay. Gypsy Cash. What the fuck? Why is it not coming up?
Just technical problems.
Right? I downloaded it twice now in a row. Hold on, let me just search it. And that song stuck in my head. Yeah, that one. kind of like creeps me out, that song, but
I know. Yeah.
I wish I could just share the screen with Discord, but it doesn't let you do that.
Wish I could help.
Oh, I found it. Okay, finally.
Oh, good.
All right. So, Gypsy Rose Blanchard today at 2:25 p.m. for I'm Broke also. This is, oh, it says pending. Okay, so she didn't actually send it to you, but you were actually, she requested $50 from her. That's hilarious.
That's funny.
That's funny.
That's probably what she got. Like just a ton of requests.
Yeah. She probably did. That's probably why she took it down.
Right. She didn't take it down for altruistic reasons.
Yeah. If you
Narcissism
do a lot of requests,
disguised by altruism.
yeah, apparently it'll freeze the account if she gets too many requests. Maybe that's what happened. Ooh, that would suck for her. Imagine her account got frozen and she couldn't access her money.
Oh my god, that'd be
pretty funny.
That'd be Natasha Cooper type shit.
Does that happen to Natasha Cooper?
Yeah, that happened to her on YouTube. They like froze her, or not YouTube, sorry, PayPal. They like froze her PayPal. She couldn't get her funds out.
Wow. So were too many people requesting her? Is that why?
I don't know. Who knows? She's always doing something wrong and getting shut down. God, I saw her. I scrolled by with her battling with that boyfriend of hers. It was so creepy. It was so
I
creepy.
feel bad that she I'm not, she is pretty, but like, come on, that guy wants a green card. Like, come on.
He wants a green card. And Natasha gets real close to that camera because she knows everything else going on is a disaster.
Yeah.
Big shig.
Hey, McCatherine, what's up, girl?
Let's get OP. I'll be right back.
And who else have I said hi to? Joanne Smith, Jenny Light, Christy, and Stephanie. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while, Stephanie. I like the way you spell it. It's so cute. Steph Funny, Kristen G. All right, Carolina girl. I have she sent me one email, so I'm gonna show that too. Oh, so Gypsy got 5K an episode, so that's like a fact. All right, so that is like around 75K, like me and Jeff said. So all right, so I was right. Well, that was a guesstimate. Is she panhandling? You're funny, Dash. All right, let's share this to the screen.
So I'm guessing she doesn't. There's not going to be a another series on Lifetime.
Another season. Yeah, there's definitely gonna be a special or something because when I found those pictures of them on Bourbon Street, they were filming. So I don't think it's a season 3, but it must be like a special or something for something. I don't know what, but
it might get canned too.
Maybe just like, yeah, that's true. It could not get picked up, but maybe they just want the footage. Maybe it's like to see her off of parole, like how she's doing because she went out drinking,
Yeah. And they probably went, ugh, this is so unexciting and gross. Who are these people? Yeah. No one's going to want to see this on Lifetime, so never mind. They do that a lot. They'll film something. I mean, I was in a whole Halle Berry movie that they canned, that they made, they put it on Netflix as coming up, and they got rid of it. So it's been done before with bigger projects, so...
Oh wow, that's so crazy. Imagine putting all that money into it, and then
I know it was for Netflix, so it had a big budget. And nope, they're like no. So yeah, I can't imagine Lifetime being like, oh yeah, this is gold. Oh, she took Lifetime off her page, Jen. Interesting.
Oh, did she? Oh, snap. Jen always has the tea. Jen always knows everything. Like literally, she tells me so much every day.
I know. Wow. Okay, then. To me, that's confirmation, but that's just me.
Yeah, I feel that is pretty much confirmation. Or she has said before that she got cross with them. Like she didn't say that word. I'm mimicking Apple. I love saying the things that she says.
I know, my mother used to say cross back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Apple.
Where?
She's backstage.
Oh, there she is. My girl.
Hello. Hello. Oh my goodness. How's everybody?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
It's been a bit hectic, but I've just moved, so
I told everyone.
I know it's taken long enough, but I've got there. So
good.
And,
moving's
it's stressful. It's really stressful. But yeah, it's early days yet though. There's a lot needs to be done, but I'm just not gonna, just take it a day at a time.
Yeah.
How are you anyway, Nicole?
Oh, I'm I'm good, thanks. A little tired, but that's me.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you were still. Are you still on set every
Yeah,
day?
I am. Well, I don't work that much next week, but then like the following week, I have a pretty heavy schedule. But hey, it's fun. I'm not going to complain.
No, it sounds like well,
It sounds like a fun job in general because it's
yeah,
always different, so it's not like redundant and the same all the time.
Oh,
It's
it's never
always
the
something
same.
different.
It's
It
never
sounds
the same.
exciting.
Yeah, thank you. But sometimes you can work with like a really tough director, and it's really not
Oh, I'm
pleasant.
sure. Yeah.
Night and this guy Bill, who's done he's been the AD on all of Quentin Tarantino's films since Pulp Fiction, and the DP, the director of photography, are all amazing. They're so fun. So it's
That's
never
cool. Even
like a
being
bummer.
an extra, like I would love to be an extra, just like in the scenes. Because I would never want to be. I would never. You could not pay me to be famous. Really, I would never, ever, ever want to be famous. Give me the
No.
money, not the fame. I don't want everybody to know me like that.
Exactly. Like I make what people don't understand what they like to make fun of me over there. They always say, "Oh, she pays." No, I pay union dues. I
Yeah.
never
Which is
pay,
normal. A
I
lot of
never
people
pay
pay.
more than I make, and
Yeah,
I just want to
that wouldn't make sense.
make a living, and I have for many
Yeah.
years. I made insurance, I made my pension, all that, but past couple years have been a little slow
Yeah.
due to the strike and all that stuff. But things are picking up.
Yeah.
So that's all right.
You've got the best of both worlds, really, because you're able to work and do what you enjoy, and it's a different thing, and you're acting, but you're not like that. Like Katie says, I would hate to have, like,
Oh yeah.
be so
No.
famous that you couldn't walk down the street and that you couldn't enjoy your life, because it would just become all consuming and it would just be a nightmare.
Yeah,
So
no, and and I'm also not like an idiot. I'm 50. I know I'm not going to become famous at 50, and I don't want to.
No,
But
don't ever say that because, like, look at I was thinking about the other day, like, okay, the guy who, like, the guy from Breaking Bad, whatever his name is, like,
oh,
he
Brad
was on Malcolm
Cranston.
in the Middle before that, but like, he wasn't like big until Breaking
Yeah, but
Bad.
he was acting. He had been acting for. He was on Seinfeld. He had been
Oh,
acting
he was
for.
on Seinfeld. I didn't know he was on.
Yeah,
Oh
he was
yeah, he was on
He was,
Seinfeld. You're right.
yes, he was
Wow, I
Dr.
forgot about
Watley.
that.
He was Dr. Watley, and then Malcolm. No, he acted. It's we forget that though. We'll see their breakthrough might not happen until later in life, but they've been
yeah,
like things a lot. It's
Yeah, that's obviously but you never say never because it could happen at any time.
listen, it's just I'm just enjoying what I got going
Yeah.
on here. Jake was nominated for Presumed Innocence that he did on that I have to watch that I started watching actually. It's really good. He did the remake of Presumed Innocence on Apple TV in a series, and he got nominated for an Emmy, and he found out on set, so it was very exciting. And
oh
Yeah.
wow.
yeah, so hey. People say, "Oh, you were so jealous that you didn't hang out with Gypsy." It's like, yeah, I'm really jealous. Jake Gyllenhaal's right over there, but yeah, I'm jealous that I didn't get to go drinking with Gypsy on Bourbon Street and she.
No thanks.
Yeah,
Speaking of that, I wonder if Ivory has kept in touch since then, since she lives
I
like so close, according to her.
yeah, that's a good question. Probably.
I haven't checked her page or anything, but I assume she's not doing Gypsy content anymore.
She lost a lot of followers. That I can tell you.
Yeah, which is
I
not
don't
surprising, obviously.
I don't think she is, because the other day, I'm running off 5G, by the way, because I don't have Wi-Fi yet. So,
Okay.
but that's just, I don't know why I said that. Anyway, I'll overshare. Yeah, I was scrolling through like recommendations and it came up, and she was doing some kind of glow up thing, like a glow up thing. I don't know what. Like, it was a list she had, like, and it was the thumbnail, and you know how it automatically starts to play, but you don't hear the sound unless you click on the video. And she had like a board in her hand. I don't know what she was doing, but I could tell you it wasn't Gypsy content. So there's that.
Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
April,
some.
April, I see that Nightbot keeps deleting your comments. I'm sorry. I just got Nightbot. I didn't even know it was gonna be on here. I just all I did was put my like handle in. I didn't know it was actually gonna like be a part of it. I didn't set it up yet, so I don't know how it works. I don't know why it's deleting people's messages, so I'm sorry if it deletes your message. I had to figure out how that works.
Nightbot.
Nightbot is being cranky though. I saw that you said that, and then Nightbot deleted that you said that.
Aww.
My Nightbot does not like you talking badly about it.
I know. Apparently, it heard us talking.
Do you know, the bottom of the screen looks different on my phone, like the options.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not the same as like a normal stream. I know we're using StreamYards, but it's like different icons. It's really weird.
Oh, that is interesting.
I'll screenshot it and then I'll show you later. Because it's not like the normal setup for StreamYards. Never mind. I made it here, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. All right, let's start to go over this video. And just, I know in the comments, everyone was like, why does it sound like that? And everyone kept commenting, I think that she sped it up. I did not speed it up. I don't know why we sound like freaking aliens. I do not know. When I recorded it, it sounded fine. And then somehow in the translation of it going from my laptop onto YouTube, something happened. I don't know what happened, but our voices are all high pitched. I don't know why.
Wow.
Yeah, so
it sounds like it's something to do with the fidelity or the compression or something. I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty weird though. I don't know. I don't
Probably,
know why that happened. I recorded it sound fine. It's on my laptop fine, but then it came out on YouTube. It sounded like we sound like aliens. Everyone was like, "What's going on?" I think it's sped up. And I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know why that happened. No, I see. Yeah, it was not on purpose. I don't know. I don't know why that happened. So yeah, everyone's like, that's not Ken's voice. It is Ken. I promise. We sound like chipmunks, McCatherine. Exactly.
It's all right.
All right, let's start to watch it.
Suit him. That should suit him anyway, I would suppose, but never mind.
yeah, right. All right.
I'm gay. I didn't
hear me at first.
Yeah, in our podcasts
that we're being very. She said before, and plan. Love to know we don't.
Never Gypsy care.
We are at people chant a bed and it's had hung for
that if people on me. So thank you.
A few minutes left. Appreciate you, Justin. Right?
I'm trying Justin.
Having a reading to what I
Yeah, when do I start?
Politics. You know what I mean?
I actually haven't watched this over again since I did it. I haven't watched it. I only saw like one clip on TikTok and I shared it. And then I saw what Becca showed on hers yesterday. I haven't watched the whole thing, so this is my first time watching it since I did it. So like the whole thing in its entirety.
When it comes to two agree and disagree, talk or solidifying yourself, affecting you and being able
to at least
how
will not keep practicing.
When do I start?
I'm one. And she wants to talk.
Hear me not, but planning on coming up. I was invited up. I don't know if that was
you sound like a chipmunk. I don't know why.
an accident or not. But since I'm here, I do have questions. So what about that conversation that Gypsy had with Ryan last summer, where she said that she would leave to be with him, but she couldn't because she was pregnant?
Ooh, good question.
Well, I mean, again, that was when we first reconnected, and
which Becca said it yesterday, and I wanted to say it like then, but I didn't want to be fancy and get kicked off. But that is not when they first reconnected. They had already been reconnected for months at that point. She was pregnant, for fuck's sake. That's not when they first connected. She was pregnant already. So what do you mean you first reconnected? It didn't make any sense, but yeah.
Let me just say, I mean, I know we've had a falling out with Nina, but she did remember when she was like, "Oh my God, they broke up." I mean,
yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh my God, I didn't think about that. You're right.
Yeah, wow. Kind of confirming what she said.
Yeah, was right. I guess. Wow.
Both of us were going through a lot of.
What are you saying, Apple?
I was just gonna say they must have got their tattoos at separate times before they hooked up.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, because they have matching tattoos, but they didn't get them together. Yeah.
Exactly.
She's Mary, she's Jesus' mom. She got immaculate conception. She didn't actually have sex with them.
Oh, no,
like, come on.
no.
Right? Come on. I know what he means, but it's still ridiculous. You were together already for months, but whatever.
Yeah. I heard them talk to him in prison. Like when she was still in prison, she was still communicating with him. Not all the time, but towards a release date.
Until she got released. Yeah, she was fully still talking to him.
Oh yeah,
which the emails you approve. So
yeah.
Let's watch it.
Emotions at the time. It was a very turbulent time for both of us, and I don't blame her or fault her for having heightened emotions in that at that time, and maybe that.
I mean, okay, yeah, she's pregnant. I understand heightened emotions, but she wanted to leave you to go back to her ex. Like, come on, like,
yeah, Don't act like she doesn't do that
while
anyway.
she's pregnant with your
Right.
child. Like, I feel like Ken will just make an excuse for anything that she does,
Will.
like
He
anything
will.
at all. It's
At
like
this
complete
point-
blinders. It's almost like she's playing him for a fool, and he's just like la di da di da, like, you know.
Yes.
I mean, at this point, yeah, I see a storm a coming though. I know he's gonna be able only to take so much for so long. I think.
Yeah, totally.
He's gonna crumble. He's gonna crumble. But for now,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like she can do nothing wrong.
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah.
Maybe there were moments where she thought she wanted to go back and this and that. I mean, it was very fresh. We had just gotten back together. She had just separated from Ryan. So
Not
I don't
true.
hold it against her. Of course, it wasn't a pleasant conversation to have, but I think that ultimately we worked through it as a couple because we love each other and we want the best for our daughter and our family. So I was able to accept and understand and just try and have conversations to move through it. And I don't, I'm not going to say, obviously I don't support it or I don't, think that it was a good thing, but it happened and we worked through it.
Okay. Did you go live tonight just to go live when Ryan was live just to mess with it?
No, I didn't. We decided to do that just for fun.
That's a blatant lie. He definitely did it just because Ryan was going live and he wanted to fuck with Ryan. Like, you should just be honest, because like that's clearly why. Like, I think it's funny. Like, I think it's funny. So
It's so see-through. Yeah, it's so transparent. He's so transparent.
Yeah, just freaking admit it. Like, yeah. I actually at one point I did get him to say that he didn't agree with everything Gypsy did, and like literally my jaw dropped. I was like, oh my god, he finally admitted that he does not agree with everything Gypsy has done, and I was like, oh my god, this is amazing.
I'd say I think you did. I was just asking.
No, I mean I didn't do it just because, but I had some things to say, and like I said, every time Ryan goes live, he likes to talk about me, he likes to talk about Gypsy, and he said several times in the past, whether it be through comments or on his lives, about how he wants to fight me and how he would kick my ass and this and that. So I said, you know what, dude, all right, I'm tired of you talking all this shit. If you think you're so fucking tough behind the screen, let's box it out, and that was just a funny moment for me. I doubt he'll accept, but it'd be great content if he did. Would you agree?
I do agree. That would be amazing. I would love to see it. I really would.
I think a lot of people would.
Yeah.
I would though. I would love to see that fight. I think it would be hilarious.
Between Ryan,
some people are saying.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Some people are saying like, oh, it's just a cash grab. Like, first of all, it's not a cash grab because it's not going to fucking happen. And when Ken was saying, and first of all, how they're not going to make money on it anyway. And when Ken, not here, but on his live where he was challenging Ryan to it, he was saying like, oh, I'll pay for it. And I was thinking in my head, you mean Gypsy will pay for it? You're not going to be paying for it.
Like, I'll pay for it. I'm like, okay. I would just love to see him in his little wrists trying to throw a punch.
Don't you think that the picture he made for it is hilarious? He makes himself look so like he's an actual boxer,
Well, my favorite was the cowboy chick that made them kiss.
I saw that. Yeah, it was the first time on actually. Actually, their arms become joined in that. I was like, look, they became one person.
Oh no!
When two become one, never need love before.
Yeah, Ryan. That'd be great content.
Yeah, I would definitely watch that. So you would really fight him?
1,000. Well, 1,000%. Yeah, in a boxing ring, I think we could live stream it or record it and put it out for people to watch. I think it'd be a fucking great event. Not like creator clash or something. Not that I call myself a creator because I'm really not. But
Jake
like
Paul
that,
status.
I'm a daily live streamer. I'll live stream it for y'all, Ken and Ryan. I'm a daily live streamer.
Listen, and again, this isn't about fighting over Gypsy. It's just about shutting you up. You want to talk so much shit, then put up or shut up. That's all I'm saying.
I do think it would be funny. But do you think, I don't want to be rude, but do you think like you would have a chance? He's like 3 times your size. That's the only reason I'm saying that.
That's why it's a boxing match. We're not having a fucking WWE
I don't know anything
match.
About that.
He's not going to pull out the Chris Jericho moves. It's a boxing match. Let's see what you got, dude.
So I don't know anything about boxing, but I stand by what I said. I think that Ryan would demolish him in one punch to the face, and that would be it.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's why they have class. They have weight
Well,
class.
yeah, exactly.
Heavyweights,
Yeah.
featherweights. You can't just put two people of completely different sizes together. But
Yeah.
now
Yeah.
all I can think about is Starlight mentioning Pee Wee Herman and Francis, wrestling in the pool. That's what it
That's
looks
funny.
like. They should mud wrestle. They should just mud wrestle.
That would be funny. I think, like Case said, like have them do a sprint or something like that.
jumping
That
jack.
would be good. Like, because it's not like they're fighting each other, but it's like still competitive. Like that would be
Yay.
funny because Ken's skinny legs and Ryan's
Right.
weight. Just watching
There
that
you
would
go.
be.
I know. I think
Yeah.
that's an even playing field between the weight.
Yeah, it would be more of an
Right.
even playing field than this. Like, I feel like Ken is setting himself up to lose. He would have a better chance at something like a sprint.
Right.
I think they should do an inflatable obstacle course in a swimming pool.
Yeah, they should. I agree. Absolutely, it should be maybe not inflatable obstacle. That'd be really fun though. They should do
They
more
should
than
do
one
that.
challenge though.
They
like a
should do that
sprint.
sumo wrestling where you put on the big blow up.
Oh yeah! Oh my god, how fun would that be? Oh my god, that's a great idea. Well, we know that they watch some of our stuff, so they might hear this. Ken, please do that for us. Ryan, please do that for us.
Get this
Make
big
that happen.
I bet
the
you
big
can.
sumo wrestling thing. You put on the little hat so it looks like the hair. It's great.
No,
And
that
then
like-
there's the little diaper thing goes up the fake butt. I think.
I
Actually,
bet.
Ryan
Sorry.
wouldn't even really need the suit.
Well,
You're right.
yeah,
The
right.
thing is, when you're heavy like that, your weight absorbs hits and stuff. So that's why Ken would have less of a chance because Ryan is automatically stronger because of his size, and Ken hitting him would not be the same effect as Ryan hitting Ken because Ryan has body to him, like his weight would absorb those hits.
Yeah,
Just how it is.
Yeah,
and-
we've seen Ken run, Bean, and we've seen him fish, and we know what that looks like.
He didn't even know it was an orca.
even though
But just the wrists, he flourish.
His happy hands, yeah.
bet
Happy
you-
hands with limp wrists.
I bet you fights like how dogs paddle, like doggy paddle, like
Oh yeah.
But you fights like that with his hands, like
His hands do.
But I think it should be an obstacle course, whether it's a blow up one or not. It should still be some sort of obstacle course. Like that would be great. That would be so fun to watch.
I just think an inflatable one's funnier, especially like
It would be funny, especially
What was
seeing Ryan try and go up and down it. Oh, that'd be hilarious.
what was that one that they used to do that was we had it in the UK and we had the American version as well. It wasn't called Task something, but it was like an obstacle. It was set outdoors, and it was like there was water and there was all these different what was it called? That's going to drive me crazy now. They had to jump from rotating platforms to other things, but it was like there was water below them. It was outdoors. Oh, what was it?
Dash says Taskmaster. Is that it?
I don't know if it was Taskmaster. It could have been Taskmaster.
I'm not sure. I've never heard of it, so I don't know.
That was-
Gladiator.
It was so funny. No, not Gladiator. It wasn't.
No,
the
I'm
Gladiator.
just saying that she's saying that as like a joke. That'd be funny.
No, we had
Imagine
a
they
show.
got dressed in the gladiator outfits.
No, we
I
had
can
a show
picture
in the UK. We had a show in the UK, which I think they reran it. But in the 80s, we had a show in the UK called Gladiators. And the song was ridiculous. It was like, can you feel the power of the gladiator?
Why
The
does that
series,
song sound familiar? I don't know what it
yeah,
is. but
because
it
you
sounds
probably
familiar.
have heard it. And the guy that used to blow the whistle was Scottish, and he used to put on this accent, right, really
That's
rough accent, like 3, 2,
Oh,
1.
Casey's here. Hey,
Hi,
Casey.
Well,
Thank you.
I
So
mean,
is it
hi.
Takashi Castle? Hey. Did you find your cat?
Oh, that would be
Yeah,
funny.
I did.
Good. Where was he or she?
He was in a bedroom that we looked in like 3 times prior.
Well, Apple had a scare with her cat the other day too. So,
Oh yeah.
but luckily
That was-
Lily was found.
Yeah, I'm
Sweet.
glad. It's such a panic, right? When you lose your cat, you can't find
Oh,
him.
sure. Oh my God. Did I tell you the story? I think I told someone the story the other day. I don't know who it was. I had a party at my house and I had one rule.
It
When you
was
go
me.
outside, smoke a cigarette. Yeah, you close the door, and you close the door because I have cats. I don't want they're indoor cats. They're not meant to go outside. And one of my friends left the freaking door open, and thank God I say goodnight to my cats every night because my cat was outside for over an hour before I realized because I wasn't like looking for my cats. I was having a party, but I say goodnight to my cats before I go to bed every night. So I went to go say goodnight. I found Woodstock, no problem. Then I'm looking for Jamie. I'm like, where is he? I looked through the whole house, the entire house. And finally, I'm like, oh my God. And I remembered earlier that I had seen the door open. I had shut it. So I was like, oh my God, I must have closed the door on him outside. So I opened the back door. And of course, the light on my deck was out. So it was pitch black out. I couldn't see anything at all. And I just call outside. I'm like, Jamie. And then this black animal comes running into my house. And I'm like, please be Jamie. Please be Jamie. And not like some random animal. Thank God it was Jamie. And he has never gone outside again since. He is scared of the door now. He won't go near the door. But he was outside for over an hour. The poor thing. Thank God he didn't like wander off further, you know?
Oh no.
I remember you telling me I'd be so angry at the if I found the person that did it, I'd be so angry.
Yeah, well, my friend Tony said that it was my friend Adriana, and I never confronted Adriana. I think it was probably Tony though, because she wouldn't take accountability for it. But who knows?
Yeah. At least he was safe. Thank God.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I just had to go cut my cat's nails because I cornered him, so I was able to do it. He overreacts. I'm like, dude, this doesn't hurt.
I know.
Yeah, see, you gotta say goodbye, hello, and goodbye to your cats, of course.
Mine's are all stuck to my side, so I can't, like, you know, I do say goodbye to them if I'm going out, but like they're essentially with me pretty much 24/7, unless I go out, and I do say goodbye to them.
Exactly, yeah. Like seriously, thank God I make a habit of saying goodnight to them every night. Because otherwise, like, I wouldn't have realized till the next morning when I went to go feed him. Like, oh my God, thank God.
I know.
Thank God. Yeah. But objection overruled. That sounds terrifying. Oh my God, the HVAC door left her door. The guy left her door open. That's awful. Anyway, Casey, we're just going over this really quick because you weren't here, so I just wanted to go over this before we go over some emails.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. So the last thing I want to say is I kind of feel like obviously you're going to support Gypsy, but the whole time I kind of felt like you were making excuses. Like, do you like see like our side, like why we think what we do, like, or are you just like completely blinded?
No, I'm not. I understand that Gypsy has made mistakes and that she has done things that she regrets. And I don't support everything that she has said and done.
See, I actually got him to admit it. I don't support everything that she has said and done. I could not believe he actually admitted that because I was like, damn, finally he said it.
You know, but all that I'm saying is my position as her partner and as a family, we work through those things. So I see what her ultimate intention is and where her heart truly lies and all that and what she wants out of life. And if she makes mistakes, I have to be patient and work through those things because I do love her and I do care about her and I do want the best for her. She has come from a troubled past, no doubt, but her future is undetermined. And I'm trying to, not just me, but everybody around her, we're trying to guide each other. I mean, not just me to her, but her to me as well. I've done some dumb shit. I've said some dumb shit. You know, emotions get to me too, and I come on live or I make a video, whatever, or I come on Morbid's panel and say something that I shouldn't have said, and I look back, I'm like, oh fuck, I should.
Like Scrumptious, for example.
You know, but the point is, we're trying to move forward, and I support her. I care about her. I care about her mental health, her well-being, and her progress.
Like, I fully understand what he's saying, but I said this yesterday on Beckett's, and I'll say it again for people who weren't there, because I firmly stand by this. If you're gonna be with someone, I understand like what he's saying, like, okay, like he sees what she's trying to do now, which first of all, I don't agree with that. I don't think that maybe she is a better person than she was. She's not killing anyone now, right? I guess that's good for her.
She's plotting, possibly, you don't know.
Yeah, but like she's still lying about what happened. And if you're gonna, if he's saying that he is going to be with her in the way that he's saying, you have to know every single thing about that person. He doesn't know so much of it. Like he says that he does, but then when you question him about it, he goes, "Well, you should ask her about that." So do you know the answer or do you not know the answer? Like you should know these things about the person that you call the love of your life and you have a child with and you plan on marrying one day. Like, how do you not know all the stuff from her past? He only knows what she told him, and he believes it blindly. And I stand by. I think that he's being willfully ignorant. I stand by that.
It sounds like he's media trained to a certain point, though. It sounds like he's given
Yeah.
standard.
Well, a lot of the comments I got were people saying like, "Oh, he says a lot, but doesn't actually say anything." And the people who wrote that are pretty much right. He says a lot of words, but he's not really saying anything.
Like politicians, essentially.
You know what he's saying too. It's like, you know, she didn't kill her mother by mistake. That wasn't a past mistake. That was a calculated, you know.
Yes, that was planned for over 2 years, and she already had the plan before she met Nick. Nick was just the right person.
The mistake was getting pregnant when they did. They didn't know each other. She was not even, she hadn't been out of prison for a year. I mean, that was two people making a dumb choice. They should have used protection. They shouldn't, it just shouldn't have happened. And he it took two to tango. He should have said, well, maybe I should use protection if you're not on, or maybe we should double up if you are, you know, something.
Well, she was also planning that pregnancy in jail or prison for.
Yeah,
I've gone back in emails and I've seen emails talking about pregnancy till I think 2018, as far as I went back so far.
They already had the name here. Her and Ken already had the name Aurora picked. Aurora and what was another name? Like was it Rena? It was something. It was something with an R.
Gabriella.
No, that was with Nick. Gabriella was the name with Nick.
Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
There was something. It was blanked out, but the boy's name was something, and then Riley, whatever.
Yeah, hold on. I have it right here. Let me check really quick.
But then she also had Novin and Nova.
Oh, that was it. Yeah, because I was going to call
it. Oh, it was Rayleigh, Aurora, and Rayleigh.
Really?
Yeah, because that's Ken's middle name.
Oh, okay. Really? Oh, that makes sense. Like Ken R.A. and then you are. That's his name, so that makes sense. All right.
Is his middle name really? As in, like,
apparently.
That must come from his mom's side then.
Yeah.
That's not Turkish.
Well, she probably named it after herself. Raina, Rayleigh, you know.
Raina, really, yeah.
She's probably the boy name version of, like, you know, that's what I assume. I don't know. I never heard the name Rayleigh before, so.
Gypsy always had a fascination with pregnancy, though, didn't she? Even when she was
like, that actually reminds me of when Ken was on Morbid's panel, and another time I talked to him, I asked him, I'm like, well, you know, like, she could have told you that she was on birth control and not been, and lied to you, and he kind of like scoffed it off and was like, no, but I that is very, very possible. It's Gypsy.
Yeah, there was one email where she was talking to someone in an exchange, and she's like, every time I menstruate, I think about all the eggs I'm losing, and like her time was dwindling down. And whoever she was talking to replied with like, well, you'll be this age by the time you get out, and it'll be still safe and considered not in the high risk zone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So she's been plotting this. It was just a matter. I think that if Ken didn't come in the picture, she would have definitely just gone ahead and not taken the Plan B pill when it came down to Ryan. But the only reason she did do that is because Ken was in the picture and she already had this in mind.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because she knew that Christy was talking to Ken. She was probably talking to Ken already, so that she would not have taken the Plan B pill otherwise, because she wanted to be pregnant more than anything. And also, Mia influenced her to take the pill. So.
Yeah, it was this second episode when Christy was like, "Oh, Ken's been reaching out," even though she knew.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you didn't even wait for like 3 episodes. No, second one. Boom.
Yeah. Like, come on.
And I want to see the best for her so that she can give the best to Aurora, the best to the family, the best to herself. And that's my position.
Quick question, Ken. This is about one specific incident that just kind of bothered me. When Gypsy and one of her, I think it was the Mommy Dead and Dearest, or was it that one or Gypsy's Revenge, where it was about the BB gun incident. Do you believe, in one, she says that she didn't know it was a BB gun and she thought it was real. And on the Kale podcast, she said she absolutely knew it was a BB gun. Like, which one of those is true?
I think that's a question for her and not for me. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. We don't talk about that. Well, no, I don't.
This is the kind of stuff I struggle with when it comes to believing her.
I understand. I understand. But again, I don't ask her questions and try and bring up and muddy up the past. I just don't.
No,
Willfully ignorant. That's why I was like, have you ever asked her? Like how do you not ask her that? Really, how are you going to be with someone for the rest of your life and not wonder that in the back of your head? And this is supposed to be the love of your life. Like, I can't function that way. I would have to know. Like, you know, it's just bizarre to me. And he uses his reasoning. He says is that he sees who she's trying to be and like her motives moving forward. She's trying to be a better person. So what? She still has a past. Like when she went to that college in San Francisco and was like, oh, like I don't like how society labels you. Like, girl, society doesn't label everyone, but you fucking murdered someone. I'm sorry, but there's no getting out of that label.
Yeah.
You are a murderer for life. Like you should have maybe thought about that before you did it. Like,
Yeah.
Well, you know, and I was saying this yesterday with Becca. It's like, at her side, they're like, stop talking about her past and think about it now. Stop thinking about. Oh, they bring up Becca's past, Tottie's past,
yeah, that's a good
Star's
point.
past. It's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. So if we're not allowed to bring up Gypsy's past, then you guys can't bring Morbid's past. You guys can't bring up any of our pasts. All right.
Yeah.
So if we can't bring up hers, then you can't bring up anybody else's. Try that out. See how that works out for you.
But
Yeah.
what's going to happen in the future, you usually have to like identify what's happened in the past and then learn from it.
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like you can't just ignore the past.
I mean, I guess people can argue that she learned from it because, like I said before, she's not going out killing anyone anymore. But I don't think that she learned from it because she still has not taken accountability. She's still not telling the truth. She's still lying. So I don't think she's learned from it.
Nope.
Yeah.
She's learned a damn thing. I think she's learned how to scam, scheme, and con.
Yeah, she's still manipulating people and the public and Ken and Ryan, and they don't see it. It's wild.
She was lying and trying to saying that people, you know, she was raped. I mean, come on, she learned nothing. She learned to be a better liar and a better manipulator.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand that when it's put out to the world and like, you know, in like a national TV sort of way, and the contradictories are there to look at, you know, you understand why people are going to question her, right?
Yeah, it kind of feels
That's
like
fair.
I know you're not asking the question, but it kind of seems like you're being lied to. And you're not asking the question, but like it makes me think you're being willfully ignorant. Like I don't want to be.
No, you're not being rude, and I totally understand that perspective. That you guys think that I'm purposely just turning a blind eye to certain details of her past, etc. That's not how I feel. I feel like I'm not trying to bring those things up anymore. And again, I don't want to beat a dead horse here, but I'm trying to keep our eyes forward. And I don't want to bring up every single detail of her history, of her past, of her story, and try and find out all the little details of this and that. It doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me. You know, I know where she is now, and I know that we're going. And that's what I care about. I care about the progress. I don't care about the past. I just don't. I'm not going to go in and try and, you know, dissect every little detail of the story and this and that. And, you know, I know enough. I know for a fact, and this is not my opinion. This is, this is how I truly feel. I believe 100% from what I know. I will stand on business and say that she was 1000% an abused child. And if you wanted to disagree and think that she wasn't because of the micro deletion and this and that, well, I will argue with you till I'm blue because I know that she wasn't. You know, there are a lot of things. There are a lot of procedures / surgeries, whatever you want to call them, that were unnecessary, and that she was treated a certain way as a kid for her mother's con, and that she was 1000% an abused child.
Yeah, so I know we all have said it till we're blue in the face, like that's not true. But like, why is he? I don't know why he says it like it's a fact. Has he looked at the medical records? Because I guarantee you, if we asked him that, he would say that he hasn't.
Were you in the house, as Dreamer would say? Do you live in their house? Were you there?
Because he's just taking what Gypsy says and believing it. And I've said it before, I'll say it again. It's her word against a dead woman. Like, was Gypsy doing a con? I mean, was Dee Dee doing a con? Yeah, she was, but Gypsy was still also sick.
That's the operative word there. He used the word the con. Now, if it had been Munchausen's by proxy or fictitious disorder by whatever, there would be no con. So why? So that's very telling.
That's a good point.
He chooses word choice, the con.
Yeah.
So, you know, like you're
That's a really good point.
Yeah, you're telling on yourself. You're telling on yourself.
Yeah, and there was another point that people pointed out how Ken kind of people like, oh, Ken told himself because he's mentioned something about how Dee Dee blacked out the window so Gypsy could walk around. They're like, yeah, see, exactly. So she wasn't blacking him out to like beat her or whatever, and so Gypsy could walk, like, you know, and like, you know, it's just like he said things I probably did not think before he said them, you know. So
Yeah.
a couple of good things out of this interview at least.
And she is where she is now. She has progressed, she has grown, and I want to keep us moving forward. So I'm not going to sit down and ask her these details. I don't care. All I know is where we are now, and I want to move forward.
All right. I have a question about Aurora, and it's just kind of like, how do you feel, Ken, about when Aurora grows up, and then maybe seeing online some of the things that have been spoken about Gypsy and stuff in the negative light? How do you feel about that in terms of how Aurora might see things?
Can you give me? I'm sorry. Can you give me an example of what you're talking about, or can you repeat the question?
Know what she's talking
about? So how do you feel about when Aurora grows up and she realizes that, you know, her mother was convicted of what she was convicted for,
right?
And then, you know, how do you feel about that?
Well, I've talked about this before on interviews and whatnot, and I'm very fully aware that it's going to be a difficult time, you know, in our family when Aurora, you know, comes at that age. And I hope that through reasonable explanation and understanding and what she has seen, the mother that Gypsy has been and the father that I try to be, that we'll be able to unify as a family and have some understanding and have love for each other and just get through it, you know, and be there for each other every day if we need to, answer whatever questions we have to. And that's really all that I can say. You know, I don't know yet. You know, Aurora's 6 months old. You know, when she reaches that age, we're going to get through it the best way that we can as a family. And that's what I hope for. That's what I pray for. And, you know, we'll tackle that bridge when we get there. And it's going to happen.
I'm sorry.
Inevitable. It's inevitably going to happen.
You say something, Nicole?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm far away. I'm sorry. I just see this. I think by the time Aurora's old enough to know, they're going to hate each other. And he's going to be like, do you know what your mom did? She killed your grandmother.
Yes. I don't know if Ken will ever do that, just because Ryan doesn't either. I really don't think either one of them will ever turn on her. But like, honestly, maybe just to prove a point to the public that they won't. But I don't think I still don't think they'll be together. Like, they will break up eventually. Like, you know, I don't think anytime soon, but eventually, like, they're not gonna be an old couple together. I just don't see that.
Oh, hell no.
He's in denial.
Yes, he absolutely is. Just like Ryan is. They're weirdos. Yep. I don't get it.
He gets bored. That's why he moves so often. Or he also could be done with the, you know, that also could have been due to the heroin use. But he gets bored. He gets bored easily. And this is still fairly new, and it's going to get old very, very, very quickly.
Especially, sorry, go ahead.
No, what were you gonna say?
Especially if she's being dropped by certain like production companies, and they're no longer sort of like interested in her story or you know, the narrative, etc., etc.
Yeah, her story is gonna get less and less interesting over time, you know.
Yeah, and then where are you going to be, Ken? You know, because the money, the way that they're handling the money as well, by what we've seen, it's not. I don't know if they have. I mean, it's not. I don't know. I don't know if you can hear me, by the way, because it just gave me a message saying that I have to move closer to the router, but I don't have one.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I don't know, like, unless someone in the family, and I highly doubt it, but unless someone has like put a nest egg away for like, or invested some of what our earnings or something, that money's not going to last. It's not going to last, and you know. How are they going to put her through college? I mean, Ken's, what does he do? He's a busboy. What is it called? A bellboy, basically.
Or the server, he was. I mean, he's gotten a lot of time off lately, if that's the case.
Yeah.
I know, it is weird since it's a new job to be off that much.
Yeah, I don't think he's working. But right. I mean, historically, people on reality television had to get real jobs, even if they had a big show. Like, I always
even on Jersey Shore, they worked at the t-shirt shop.
Well, right, but even I mean, I'm talking even off. It's Kate, John and Kate plus 8. That was their huge show. They got millions and millions of dollars for it, and now the family is shattered. And Kate has had to move to South Carolina and as a nurse again.
Oh, is she? I didn't even know that.
Oh
Wow.
yeah, no, they lost everything, including the family dynamic, and she's So I mean, even the people, and I remember like on, with reality shows first really started, the people were like, "Oh, it's too late. I can't get a real job now because you're too famous." Yeah, now we don't know who those people are anymore. So you can't depend on reality show money unless you invest it extraordinarily wisely.
Yeah,
Sustain
definitely. And Gypsy, as we know, as we've seen, does not know how to spend money responsibly.
No, and I don't think any of our immediate quote unquote family do either.
No.
I think they're very reckless and not very.
Yeah, I think that they probably didn't think the fact that like the money train will end one day, or they didn't realize how soon it would end. And I think especially even her parents, when we saw from the emails, they wanted her to do interviews so that they could get money.
Yeah,
they wanted her to have a trust fund so that they could control the money. So that's all just shady, To answer your question, Lulu, do I think they've ever broken up? I mean, we know they broke up obviously where she was in prison, but like a real official breakup, I don't think so. Just because like Gypsy can't control herself, so I feel like she would have like made a post or something. But I think like they might have like had like tips and like like he left for the night and then they got back together the next day, but not like a real breakup. If anything, something like that.
Even she admitted they did that. Remember that time she unfollowed him and
and Christy unfollowed him too, which is also the dead giveaway. Not only did Gypsy unfollow him, Christy did too. They're so messy. They're just messy.
Very messy.
It's a toxic relationship because you've got two people. Well, they're toxic, so it's obvious.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, the way he's talking just now, in comparison to how he is when he's in that Lifetime show, and he's like barely paying her any attention or any mind, and looks irritated most of the time and agitated, and really uncomfortable. I mean, that could be the cameras, fair enough, but the way that he's just so snappy and not. And here he is like singing her praises and like white knighting for her. It's very bizarre. It's completely two sides, the opposite side. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, definitely. Right, let's keep going.
And that conversation is going to happen, but I think that through understanding and love as a family, we can get through anything.
Right. What made you write Gypsy in prison the first time? Like, what made you say, "Oh, I'm going to write to her"?
Well, I mean, I was 24 when I first read Gypsy, and when I first wrote Gypsy, and I wrote her out of support. I saw her documentary, Mommy, Dead and Dearest, and I thought that she had.
He just said out of sport. I didn't catch it the first time. He wrote her out of sport.
I think he did.
Support.
What the?
I think he said out of support.
Yeah, out of sport.
Yeah.
Yeah, support. Yeah.
What the
That's
hell?
weird. That's super weird.
I heard this, and I'm not sure if it's 100% like true or whatever, but I heard that initially it was Raina that wrote to her, and then
no way. Is that true? I think I might have heard that too. I don't know if that's true though. If that is true, Raina is probably kicking herself because she didn't want him to be with Gypsy. She said that.
She wanted him to be a nice boy.
Yeah, I have heard it, and
I'm sure that she. Yeah. I'm sure that she says she's okay with it now because what is she going to do? They're together. Of course, she's going to say she's okay with it, but ultimately, I think she would rather him not be with her, Yeah. Same thing with Ryan's mom, of course. What parent would realistically want their kid to be with someone that was convicted of murder?
Especially if it's their mother. Because, the relationship between mothers and sons, they're completely different usually between mother and daughters.
Totally, yeah.
And so for a mother of a son to oh my goodness, you're with somebody that actually, off their own mother, that's intimate. That's it's beyond intimidation to that mother-in-law. Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Crazy.
A horrible, hand dealt to her in life. But I just wanted her to know that, hey, me and my friends, we saw your documentary, we support you, we hope you're doing okay. It wasn't out of romanticness or, trying to have a relationship.
Just really quick, I wonder what his friends thought, because he said that he wrote on behalf of him and his friends. So wonder what his friends thought and think of all of this now. I wonder what his ex.
Do you think straight men sitting around watching Mommy Dead and Dearest and thought they'd get together?
I don't know. It's weird.
It sounds like
I wonder.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'll say it after.
It just sounded the way he said it. It sounds like he was like party, like not Greenpeace per se, but some kind of like a virtuous group that writes to inmates.
What like it's part of a foundation that writes people in prison to make them feel like hurt or something.
Try to reform them into Christianity. Jesus loves you.
I wonder what his ex-fiance thinks though, like, because they were engaged, right? I'm pretty sure they were engaged, and so I wonder when she was with him, like what she thought, like why would you date like Gypsy, and then they break up, and then he goes back to Gypsy. Her mind was like she probably went to a dark place, like I could imagine.
She probably did, but thank God she's out of there. It's like, oh,
I mean, if you got to give it to Ken and Ryan, you cannot call them shallow. You cannot call them shallow. They're definitely not dating her for her looks. Ryan says that she's the most beautiful girl. Beauty is subjective. But we have eyes. We're not to be rude, but Gypsy's not exactly the prettiest girl. Like, it's just what it is. So they're not shallow. That's a compliment.
I would say that Ryan wasn't shallow. As far as Ken's concerned, I would say he is, because the first words that came out of his mouth were, like when he was being interviewed, and I'm paraphrasing, but he said something along the lines of, well, I didn't realize, or I didn't think she was going to blow up as big as she has, meaning like her quote unquote infamous sort of stroke celebrity. So that was like one of the reasons he wanted to reconnect. I didn't realize she was going to blow up as big as she did. That was actually exactly what he said. But in which context, I can't remember the rest of the conversation, but I remember that because I'm like, what the hell does that mean? Like, what are your intentions here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, totally.
I don't know.
It was just purely out of support, and that was how the first letter started, and then we became pen pals, and then things grew from there.
Had you written to anyone, and how did it turn romantic?
No, I've never written anybody else prior. I've never written anybody else since. How did it turn romantic? I mean, Gypsy and I just connected in a lot of ways. We had a lot in common, and as far as like interests and things that we wanted out of life. And Gypsy just had a way of understanding me. I'm a very complicated person too. I have a very complicated past, and I felt able to open up to her in ways that I hadn't most people in the world and most other relationships that I've had. And I think that's what truly connected us, was just a mutual understanding of each other throughout faults.
Do you think that if you and your ex hadn't broken up, you would have ended up with Gypsy? You would have left your ex to be with Gypsy? Or
but this is a good answer. I actually did not expect him to tell the truth with this one, but he did.
Are you like with Gypsy because you and your ex broke up?
That's a tough question. It's me and my ex, we separated, and Gypsy and her now ex separated, and it kind of happened around the exact same time, which kind of allowed.
Which is not true. That's not true. They did not separate around the same time. Gypsy and Ryan broke up because Ken came back into the picture after Ken and his fiance or whatever he was broke up. But regardless, let's keep listening. Like,
an avenue for us to reconnect. But had that separation not happened on either side, can I say that we would have reconnected? I probably not. I can't say that for sure, but that's the truth of what happened. We were both recently separated from our partners, and it allowed us an avenue to reconnect.
So you told a partial truth. He lied about the timing, but I was actually surprised that he said, like, no, we probably wouldn't have gotten back together. I was like, damn, he told the truth. I can't believe it. Well, like I said, a half truth, but still. Because like I've said it before, I really don't think they would have ended up together if his fiance hadn't have left him. I really don't think so.
I wonder why she left him. I wonder if it was because
I would love to know. But I don't even know her name. She deleted all her social media. I don't think anyone's ever going to find out. So
maybe she found out still in contact with Gypsy. Maybe that was something to do with it. I don't know. Because I mean,
I don't know. I feel bad for her though. Like, how embarrassing. Like, you guys break up and he goes immediately back to his ex, who's a convicted felon, like a murderer, convicted murderer, not just a felon. Oh man, that's just bad. Yeah, who looks like a possum. Yeah, exactly.
A bridge troll.
Yeah. Gremlin. You know what's so funny? There's emails where Gypsy refers to herself as a gremlin.
Oh yeah.
There literally are emails where she refers to herself as a gremlin. So
Yeah.
it's pretty funny since we all say that.
A lot of us would like to know if have y'all talked about, is Aurora going to be homeschooled or going to regular school? Just wondering in the future, obviously.
I mean, our,
question of
believe me, the thought process is that we both have had as parents tackle those challenges in the state that she is now handled, or what we're going to say to have to deal with. I'm not happy with it, obviously, but I mean, what can I do? All that I can do is the best that I can try to do when that time comes.
So you don't want to focus on like the negative side of Gypsy, obviously. So I assume that means that you've like never looked at like the autopsy photos or anything like that. But you've known her for what, 7 years? So in the 7 years that you've known her, have you ever, not even once, have you ever once had a thought in the back of your head like about like how did she do that? Like,
how did she do what?
He knew what I was talking about. What do you mean? How did she do what? Like, come on.
You know what I'm
You're
talking
smarter
about.
than that, Ken.
Giving himself time to think.
Yeah, probably right. Yeah, we're ridiculous.
Like, come up with this plan and follow through with it with Nick.
Well, I understand the reasons. Again, I can only try to understand. It's like, how can I, what metaphor or what equation can I make? It's like, this is probably a stupid thing to say. It's like racism. I can only try to understand what it's like to be a victim of racism, but I can never fully understand. It's the same thing with an abuse victim. I can only try to understand. I can't fully understand because I'm not a victim of abuse myself.
So you're basically saying that you always chose empathy with her.
No, Ken, really quick.
Based off of what I've seen, based off the details that I've been presented, yes, I take a very empathetic side to what Gypsy went through because it's absolutely normal. It's
everyone
not
gets creeped into your mind, like the other side of it, like, because you're a human, so it's possible.
Now, really quick, Ken, I have a quick question. When I watched the interrogation footage, I'm just gonna try to get this all out as best as I can. The entire time, but Gypsy not one time said anything bad about her mom. She said she was her best friend. She would never hurt her. She absolutely loved her. And she also cited, along with Nicholas, that Gypsy was being kicked out of the house at that point. Both of them actually cited this, and that either she was already kicked out or she was being kicked out. So what I'm asking is, if she had absolutely no way out, why would the both of them corroborate and say she was going to be being kicked out anyway?
I believe that Gypsy felt she truly had no way out. I believe that she had shit.
She said she was getting kicked out of the house. She didn't say, she never told the police she didn't think she had a way out. She didn't mention anything about abuse. She didn't mention anything about, the only thing bad she said about her mom was that she was a little controlling. And not only that, she said this also to both Christy and Rod over the phone. I would never hurt her. She was my best friend in the world. You figure this would be the best.
Okay.
Hold on, let me get this all out.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
No, it's okay. And even when her attorneys in the documentaries that she has that she approves of said that when they got to those discovery files, they didn't even know how they were going to defend her. Now, if all this was true and her mom made her do all this and there was actual evidence of this, why would they say they had no defense for her? If right there, there's like, well, there's a defense. The mother made her do X, Y, and Z and made her do all these horrible things. She's a victim of Munchausen by proxy. She had no choice. Why would they say they have absolutely no defense? And then when they actually did come up with one, it was battered spouse syndrome. I'm just a little baffled that if all that was true and that all the evidence in the world to corroborate it, I mean, unless they're just believing her word, unless her words is enough for you, I mean, then how could attorneys possibly sit there and say that they had no defense for her if, you know what I mean, if she had all of that going on and there was evidence of it?
I think that I believe her story based off of the evidence that I've been shown. When it comes to the interrogation footage,
Well, talk about her lawyers. Why would her lawyers say that they couldn't even come up with a defense for her, even though she, you know what I mean, all this stuff?
I have no idea why her lawyers would say this or that. I wasn't a part of her legal defense team. I don't know why.
Well, I understand that. They had the discovery file right in front of them, and these people went to law school. This is their specialty. They said even on that documentary that if she went to trial, she would be spending the rest of her life in prison. Now, if that was the case, why would she take any plea deal at all? If the truth was all that stuff,
okay, well,
Munchausen by proxy and everything else, that was all true, then why would you take any plea deal? Why don't you take it to court?
Why would
just come out?
Why would the prosecutors offer a deal if there wasn't an element of truth that they thought that was in it?
Political pressure. Honestly,
I can answer that question because prosecutors, they don't really care if they want to get the conviction. So if they're going to offer a plea deal, hoping that the person's going to take it so that it's an easy conviction, they don't have to go to trial. That's all it is. They just want the guilty. That's all they care about is getting the guilty plea. That's all they care about.
Yeah.
I mean, who are the pressure to remove? Because her story wasn't even like mainstream news at that point. Like it was still up in the air.
The Mommy Dead and Dearest documentary came out 2 days before Nick's trial.
And it was mainstream media at that point. It was mainstream media immediately. Since the moment that Dee Dee was found and Gypsy was missing, quote unquote missing, it was mainstream media immediately. So I don't know why you said that.
Well, I mean, that kind of, I mean,
Nick's trial was postponed years.
No, I know
years,
it was.
years.
I'm just saying, like, again, like this was like over. They were originally seeking the ultimate penalty on both of them. So there was something in that file that was bad enough for both Nick and Gypsy, where it warranted like the worst of the worst.
There was also something in that file that allowed the prosecutors to believe there was an element of truth to the story that Gypsy was an abuse victim.
No, there was one tiny, in all of those like thousands of pages of medical documents, there was one line that said Mother may suffer from Munchausen by proxy, bad historian, or something like that. One line in all those pages, and then that one line turned into all of this, which is pretty amazing, honestly. Amazing in a bad way, though.
And that's why they offered that
why
deal.
prosecute her at all? Why prosecute her at all? I mean,
because at the end of the day, as the lead prosecutor said in the mock, a murder happened, and they have to do something about it. They can't just let it completely go. You know, so
Well,
but these elements of truth to.
Yeah, but what I'm not understanding is why her attorneys would say they had no defense for her. They never said, well, we're going to use a Munchausen by proxy defense. We're going to, present all the stuff her mom did. They never said any of that. They just basically said that they went out into the media and gave that narrative instead of, it's like, well, let's all have that all come out in court, and then they'll know the truth in court. The jury will see it. We don't need to put it out in the media and let the 12 jurors.
Well, I feel like now we're just speculating on what could have happened. I mean, I don't know.
I'm just
like
why her attorneys would have based on everything, and also why she wouldn't tell even Rod and Christy about any of the stuff her mom was doing to her.
Well, she was still kind of coming to the understanding of what was happening to her, because when she went into prison, she thought that she had all these conditions that she was being treated for, and it wasn't until later that she realized that she didn't have all these.
That's a blatant lie. She knew that she didn't have them. She said she knew that she didn't have them, even though she did have certain things. But she said, like, oh, I knew that I could walk. I knew that I didn't have leukemia. So there's just more lies.
Yeah, and
necessities and medication.
What are you saying?
In the discovery as well, would have shown the video where she's the instructional video that she's showing Nick with the stabbing motions.
Yeah.
I mean, how are they going to get past that one then?
Because they didn't know that was there until they were in court. Like that's when they found out during discovery. So he said that was a really hard pill to swallow, verbatim. That's what he said. That was a hard pill to swallow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Was
necessary, and etc. There was an awakening period for her from arrest.
But there's other stuff like chaining to the bed and all the other stuff. I'm not just talking about the medical stuff. I'm talking about like she wouldn't let me go anywhere. She wouldn't let me do anything.
If she didn't let her go anywhere, why did she have a bus pass? She had a cell phone. Why didn't you have a cell phone if you're never going to be away from your mom? Because, Gypsy wasn't paying. People can't say that Gypsy had a secret cell phone. Who the fuck was paying for it? Someone was paying for it. So she had a freaking cell phone. She had a bus pass. This whole, it's all just lies. And it all falls apart once you actually start to look at it. But some people still want to believe it. I don't get why, but whatever.
It would shatter their reality.
Yeah.
And they don't want it. And I think deep down he knows. And I don't think he cares.
Yeah, I think that he doesn't want to know the truth. That's why he doesn't ask for the questions. He says he gives a completely bogus reason for why he doesn't ask the questions. He doesn't ask the questions. He doesn't look at the literal facts and documents that are out, like facts, because they're in documents, like her medical records, the FOIA, the text messages, even these new emails, it's everything. He just refuses to look at it closely or look at it at all, honestly. He just wants to believe what he wants to believe, which is Gypsy's word, so that everything could be hunky-dory in his head, when meanwhile it's all built on a lie.
Yeah Absolutely.
I mean, there's other stuff besides just the medical stuff. All we heard was she was my best friend and I loved her. I would never hurt her. It was added.
Well, again, what things that people say in an interrogation room are different, because people are just trying to say whatever's going to save themselves in an interrogation.
To Rod and
that's for all cases.
I mean, she said it to Rod and Christy over the phone calls too. It wasn't just to the detectives. It was to Rod and Christy as well.
Right. Like I said, there was an awakening period for her where she realized ultimately that she didn't need all these procedures or medical treatments.
No, I'm
normal
not
and
just talking
healthy.
about the medical stuff. No, I understand that. I'm talking about the other stuff, like she wouldn't let me have a life. She wouldn't let me go anywhere. She chained me to the bed. How come none of that was brought up?
I wasn't there. I couldn't tell you why I wasn't brought up.
I mean, have you
I
asked?
mean, I think these questions are best for her, not for me.
Well, I know that's what I'm at. Have you asked her these
Would
questions?
she ever talk to us? Would she ever answer these questions?
I'm sure she would if I asked her. I'm sure
I
she'd
would
get
love
into
to.
it.
I would love to have her again. Like you see how civil I've been. I would love to ask these questions. I would be 100% civil with her.
I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. I mean, based off of our conversation, I could probably agree with that.
Right,
But these are questions
want
that
to DM each other. Maybe we could.
Right, just put a 1 in the chat if you think that Gypsy would actually do it. Put a 2 in the chat if you think that she would hell no never talk to Justin or me or anyone in this community that's anti-Gyp. Because I don't think that she would. Like, I think that when she goes into an interview, like most media people, there's planned questions, like pre-approved questions, and she's not going to be surprised with something, Yeah, see, I agree. Everybody's saying too, literally. Yeah, I think so too. I agree with you guys. There's no way in hell. I mean, I would love to do the interview. First of all, I would love to do that. But I said that since the beginning, like, let me interview her. I will ask the questions that nobody else will. But if Justin gets it, whatever, that's cool. Or like Morbid, even Becca Scoops. Oh my God, Becca would be amazing. I would love to see Becca do it. I nominate Becca.
Yeah.
But like, it would just be so
I
cool
think
to-
people get too scared, dude. Like Justin, you flaked out on us, man. You could have
Justin
asked
what?
Justin could have asked so many great questions.
Yeah. I mean, that girl Audrey asked really good questions. I had never
Audrey
seen her
yeah.
before. I have to follow
Audrey-
her. I had never seen her.
Oh, I have. She's been doing a lot lately on like especially the emails, but yeah, she's like chicken nugget lady. That's what I call her. That's her name.
What?
It's like chicken nugget something.
Oh,
But-
okay. I gotta find her account and follow her because she asked a
Yeah.
lot of good questions.
Like her ad is like chicken nuggets. I don't remember, but I just called it a chicken nugget lady.
That's funny. I gotta find it.
I mean, it could be her convenience. It doesn't matter. Again, I will not be bringing in people to bully. I will not allow any bullying of any sort. And you know what I mean? It's just going to be like a civil. I think this would really help her side.
Well, I can't promise you.
That would be awesome. It would be good to see because it's really frustrating watching the mainstream media not ask like the right questions. Like I just want someone to ask the right questions for once.
Okay, well, we can get there maybe someday. But I mean, I can't answer these questions for you on her behalf, and I'm not going to.
Get that.
But,
You know?
His answers to a lot of things were, I don't know, you have to ask her. That's why I finally jumped in. I was like, well, will she ever talk to us? Will she answer these questions? And he said, maybe I could get her to, which again, we all agree. Everybody put it too. I don't think it'll ever happen, but at least we have him on record saying it. So like, maybe we could like pressure him a little bit. We'll see what happens.
So,
I'll send you
but
at the end.
I truly
We can
believe
correspond.
that there was a whole process of this entire situation where she was arrested. She said things in her interrogation versus for her awakening and realizing that she wasn't, she didn't need all these procedures that were happening to her where she realized she was healthy. That all kind of played out from her arrest to being in prison. And I can't tell you at what points and in what time period she knew this or that, but what I can tell you is that, she went through this process and she ultimately realized that she didn't have all these conditions that her mother said she had. And like she said herself, she never felt more free in her life than she was in prison for the first time, which is a very interesting thought process,
That is wild.
This is why
I think that Gypsy's story is so incredibly unique that it can't just be summed up in an easy sentence, and that there are a lot of intricacies to it, and there are a lot of questions and answers that need to be, that can be answered. Those answers I don't have for you. Like I said, I live in the here and now. And
maybe if you could even talk to her and just talk to just another normal guy like me, just like any of us, and just have just a normal. Like I said, I'm not gonna allow any bullying. I'm not gonna pull anybody or pull any tricks. It's just gonna be one civil conversation. I'll look through the comments and only ask the questions that are not bullying and not irrelevant.
Yeah, all Ken can do right now is ask Gypsy if she's willing to do it.
Yeah.
So Ken, I have to address something that's actually hit me personally because I'm comfortable. So that's for myself that the person's see in a very
have any name and say whatever they want to say, and Gypsy's not at fault for that. She has no part to play in that. That's not comes from haters all the time.
Whatever this what she's bringing up, she asked about like she's being she's being targeted or something, but she even says herself that she knows it's not Gypsy, so that's why I'm skipping over it because it really has nothing to do with Gypsy. So I guess someone's doing it, and Gypsy is like on behalf of Gypsy, but Gypsy is not aware of it, so there's
That
no
whole
point.
situation has suck. And you know what else? It reminds me of Sweetest Honey. Like, y'all get out of here with that crap, man.
Speaking of
FBI and shit, get the fuck out of here.
Speaking of Sweetest Honey, tomorrow night on TikTok, on Wildbird's TikTok, is her name Wildbird on TikTok too? It is, right, Casey? I think so. At 8 o'clock, we'll be doing a live. Exposing will be there. Me, Casey, Apple will you be there? I assume you will. Nicole, if you want to come, obviously. And we will be discussing what has happened since the whole Sweetest Honey debacle first happened. We'll be discussing it a little bit more because Exposing has a lot to say, and Wildbird wants to do it too, and I'm eager to do it too. So
Got a message from Wildbird. She said Nightbot is being a dickhead, deleting comments and muting people.
It's muting people too? I knew it was deleting comments. Why is it muting people too? I need to figure out. Oh my god! I'm sorry, everybody. If Nightbot's deleting,
Nightbot just kicked out Phaedra. No!
Oh no, Phaedra, you are missing a link. Goodbye. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Nightbot bad. Bad Nightbot bad.
Bad Nightbot. Seriously, I need to punish Nightbot. I don't know. How do I turn it off, Jeff? I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn it on to begin with. I don't know why.
Manager, get it. Manager.
Right? What the hell? I didn't turn it on, so I don't know how to turn it off.
Oh no, Nightbot timed out. Guess who? Also.
Oh god.
We have a rogue bot in the chat.
What is going on? Settings. Hold on. Settings. How do I turn it off?
Nightbot said, "Guess who? You're welcome."
Nightbot, stop being okay. Hold on.
Nightbot,
okay,
you're
I
being
think I turned it
smited.
off. I think I turned it off now. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know why Nightbot, stop being such an asshole.
Lulu said Nightbot just deleted.
Nightbot is being mean. I think that if you do it like more than one emoji in a row, then it blocks your comment, like it deletes it.
Sorry, guys.
I'm sorry, guys. It's no, it's not me, and it's none of the mods. It's Nightbot. Nightbot went rogue.
Jeff said Nightbot needs a 420 break.
Oh yeah, Nightbot needs to chill and smack a bingy. I agree. Cetus Lapidus, my goodness. Yes, that's why you keep seeing comments disappear. That's exactly why.
Hey, Apple, you're trying to get booted.
See, I think I turned it off now. You see how many emojis Apple did, and it went through. So yeah. I think I turned it off.
Nightbot, when you break up with people, you cannot take it out on chat. Okay.
I didn't even know that it was on. All I did was I put my handle in it like 2 days ago, and this is my first time going live since then. So I didn't know how it worked, and I didn't set anything up, so I don't know why it was doing that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Phaedra, that I kicked you out. Phaedra, come back.
She said hashtag Nightbutt.
I saw. That's funny. Yeah. See, look, Sherry Allen tagged Nightbot, and it's not responding. So Nightbot is a Gypsy stan. That was funny.
Nightbot has been timed out and punished.
Nightbot is definitely getting grounded. Thank you for telling me, Bird. Thank you for telling Casey who told me. Yeah, Nightbot is having a bad day. Because I knew that it was happening before, but I didn't realize how bad it was. Jesus, I feel so bad. I'm sorry.
Phaedra, come back.
Yes, Phaedra, I'm so sorry.
That thing is absolutely
Nightbot,
insane.
Nightbot's a freaking asshole.
Bree
is live on Justin's panel. Oh my.
Oh yeah, I think someone said he was like summoning her up.
Oh, you guys want to go look at that really quick, and we'll finish this after?
Sure.
Look at it. I want to see it. Does anybody in the chat want to see it? Because it matters what the guests want to do. We'll just look at it for a few minutes.
If you want us to
type 1 if yes, or 2 no if you don't care. Let's see. I'm interested to see. Oh, see, look, Apple. I mean, Bird just said it too. Tell Haiti that Bro's on Justin's panel.
All right, we got a 1. We got another 1. Another one.
When I say 1 was yes, right? Yeah. That makes sense. All right, let's have a look.
All right, well, let's go. Bree's just spinning the same. One said, "Let's go." One, yep. I think we're unanimous.
It's on Justin's, right?
Yeah.
All right. What is his name? True Crime Perspective. Oh no, it's True Crime Justin. That's his handle.
He has to take that cap off. I don't know why.
You know, that's why you look for that. Did you guys see Gypsy deleted all of her IG?
Yeah, I did. I brought that up before, and I looked just to see if it was gone. Yeah, her whole account is gone.
Yeah, and did you also see that she's selling things on Facebook Marketplace?
Yes. What the
Yes,
fuck?
yes, yeah. We saw that too. She's ridiculous. Truly ridiculous.
Maybe she's running out of milk. Maybe she's running out of the cash monies.
Well, she's already wary of people, so you're just gonna have a random person wanting to buy a $500 stroller show up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, she has a new Instagram account. I heard that she has a new TikTok too. Well, what someone told me before, was it you, Casey, or Apple? That it's like
I
butterfly
saw
or
it.
something.
Someone sent a screenshot of it,
Oh,
and
the car seat shit. All right, we gotta watch this. Let's see what's going on.
I gotta find it. I'll find it there.
If you want to say anything, I'll mute it. Oh my god, she's really on panel. Holy shit.
So that kind of bothered me was like, and I actually have a video if you want to go watch, you watch this if you want. It's one of my longest videos where I list several examples of people that didn't wield any weapons, that didn't go near the crime scene. I even use Charles Manson as an example.
I think a lot of people got that impression because of what she said on that podcast, which she made a whole video like apologizing from making it seem that way, because Gypsy has, people always say she hasn't taken accountability, but I mean, her even reaching out and like volunteering to testify at his trial is showing that she's taken accountability.
No, sorry. First of all, look at her name, Bree with the blank, but that's not true, because we saw emails where she talks about that where she testified after, and she's talking about it, saying that, oh, I wish I could have said the truth. I wish I could have said this differently. So she feels in her heart that she lied on stand, which she did lie about some things, which is perjury, by the way. And she thinks that she didn't tell the truth because she wanted to throw him under the bus. So she wasn't doing that to help him. So that's bullshit right there. Just had to say that.
Which it was not 2+ years. If you watch his trial, both the defense and the prosecution both say that the first correspondence between them when it came to this was a little over a year. So, and they did not just talk about this every single day. They came with up with other plans.
It developed over that time. I didn't say like it started exactly.
What other plan did Gypsy come up with? There was plan A, B, and C, and Gypsy insisted on plan B, which was the murder, because Nick begged her to run away multiple times, and she was like, no, this is the only way. So that, once again, bullshit. I think Morbid might be in this chat. I just saw. So yeah, someone tagged it. And look, Morbid's in the chat. What? Look, there he is.
It's just so weird, because I thought he deleted his TikTok.
Looks like LOL, pathetic. All right, let's see.
What you about to play?
And then, I was finding out when I got there, I let her know that I was the door, and to make sure that those doors open. So it's usually from that point on, well, my director.
Okay, here we go.
Because she knew right away that I admitted straight out to the whole thing that I was not going to get involved with this, no matter how much you try to push. Was going to have to be a darker side of me of some form that I had never had the opportunity to explore.
It would have to be a darker form of me that I had never got the opportunity to explore. Meaning, like from the first time they had this conversation, he told her, "This can't be me. I'm not going to do it, no matter what. It has to be a darker form of me that hasn't got an opportunity to explore my dark side." That is him literally saying yes the first time he ever asked, not no. That's him saying yes, but not him. It's his dark side saying yes, which Nick,
I understand
that's not something that he can't control. There's an instance where he texts Gypsy, like I'll put both of them next to each other. So the Facebook messages with him and his cousin or his friend, one of the two, and then Gypsy. He asks Gypsy, "Is your mom a light sleeper or a heavy sleeper?" And she says, "There's a light sleeper." He's like, "Oh, I'm getting excited." At that same, so he was being Nick with Gypsy. At that same exact time, he was texting his cousin saying like, "Yeah, I'm about to go get Gypsy as Nick." Like literally, like the exact minute. So
Yeah, I've read all
Nick was
this.
being-
I've
Nick was being. So that's what I'm saying. So Nick was being Nick plus Victor at the same exact time. This was. Nope.
I'm not saying he's innocent. I never.
I never said you said that, but it's
Yeah.
important to know this because if he wasn't, this is, I'm explaining to you why he's not the hero because he didn't
Well,
just go
I
there
think
to
hero is
save
the
someone.
wrong word, but you know what I mean.
He went there to fulfill a fantasy. This was fulfilling for him.
You know, I mean, he made it pretty clear that the main motivation behind this was because he wanted to save his girlfriend. He loved her. He worshipped her. I mean, even when he got to the interrogation, he didn't have any self-preservation whatsoever. He didn't even care about himself. He didn't even care where he ended up. He just wanted to know she was okay. You know what I mean? So it's like, and then Gypsy immediately.
Yeah, because he definitely had an infatuation with him. I mean, what he got from Gypsy was exactly what he was looking for. He told Gypsy, before I met you, I was about to go on a BDS, you know what, website and order a chained up Abe sleigh. Okay, that's what he told Gypsy. Yeah, no, you haven't seen that yet because everybody skipped over that part of the foil.
Well, I mean, again, like.
So why doesn't Bree show it then if that's the truth? And like, I just saw someone say in the comments, it's true that even while Gypsy was in prison, she was still using that KeNDA persona. So they can't even use that argument. It doesn't make sense. It's bullshit.
I think that if he wouldn't have unallowed Dee Dee, he would have probably unallowed somebody else, and if not, definitely raped someone. Because that was, okay, on his computer, even before he knew Gypsy, there was bookmarks.
To say that he would have ended up doing it or raped someone anyway is ridiculous because there's no way in hell to know that for a fact.
19. Like,
I'd have to look that up because again, like you know what I mean. Like I
have a lot of the.
I'll look it up. That's fine. But again, like I'm not insinuating that Nick is an innocent.
I don't think you are. I'm explaining but that's the thing. That's what makes him not. So when Gypsy said, like, so say if the point is if this would have been anybody else, well, I mean, if this would have been somebody else, they probably would have just went to the police, regardless of what Gypsy is afraid of. But because it was Nick and because he has these dark fantasies, that's why, like, Gypsy never felt comfortable asking anybody but him. She's never asked anybody this before, except for him.
But I mean, like, why couldn't she just walk out the door? I mean, her mom was almost bedbound at this time.
No, she wasn't though. What is almost bedbound?
I mean, she had and both Gypsy and Nick admitted in interrogation that Gypsy was being kicked out of the house.
I'm glad you mentioned that. No, they mentioned that before so before the detective came in there and bluffed and said Gypsy told the truth, and then that's when Nick starts confessing. Before that, that's their getaway story. That's their getaway story. That's what doesn't make sense. When I hear people say that.
So Dee Dee was not kicking her out of the house?
No. Why? If that was the case, then she would.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do people actually believe that Gypsy was getting kicked out of the house? I thought people knew that was that was their getaway story.
No, but she's talking absolute bollocks. Sorry.
No, but she's actually right here. Gypsy did not get kicked out of the house. That was the story they came up with, the lie. Gypsy was not getting kicked out of the house. I hope people don't actually believe that.
I think it was for Stephanie, Nick's mother as well. Like, I think that was the whole purpose of that as well.
Yeah, because Gypsy was texting her and lying to her about stuff and saying, "Oh, he's fine and I'm fine. We'll be there." Like, weirdo.
Yeah, anyway. that was the whole premise of like her going to his, and because like she was being kicked out and had nowhere else to go, so come and live with a boyfriend. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's a fact. Like, you have to, like, there's things that, okay, that's gonna be an opinion, that could be an opinion, but it's literally a fact. If you watch the interrogation, he's explaining the getaway story. And he even says, tell your mom. She even tells him, he even tells her, I'm telling my mom you got kicked out. Like, this is what we have to say. Like, he's saying, like, I want to know why. Just a second.
Yeah, another thing I have a problem with, Bree, is the fact that she had ample opportunity to tell the investigators and even Rod and Christy that, it's like, mom or stepmom, dad, I had to do what I had to do. My mom was making me sit in a wheelchair. I didn't want to anymore. She was making me take medication, like all the stuff that she was.
I can explain that.
All she kept saying was like, I loved her. She was my best friend. I would have never.
anybody when they're being interrogated, when they're guilty, just like Nick. Nick
phone
lied.
call, sir,
Nick
to-
lied. A lot of people don't realize this. Nick lied until they came in there and said Gypsy, until they bluffed and said Gypsy, we know everything because Gypsy told us.
And why did Nick lie? Because Gypsy had told him to lie. Gypsy came up
Yeah.
with that story and told him, tell them that I got kicked out of my house. She's the one that came up with that lie. And he's, you know, he was on permanent disability. He's severely autistic. And
Yeah.
the second the cop told him, like, bluffed and said that Gypsy told the truth, he, you know, his whole thing came apart. He believed it. Gypsy is the one who continued to lie even after they did the same thing to her. They were like, we know the truth, and she continued to lie. So there's that.
Do you know what I find weird though?
Gypsy
I
did
think
not.
that Bree knows more than Ken about all this situation.
Oh yeah, Bree does know more than Ken, because Ken won't ask the
Do you
questions.
see what
that
I'm
need to
saying?
be
Like
asked.
Ken and her have a child. They're meant to be like life. Well, he's talking as if they're going to be life partners. Yeah, we've got big back bro here. Sorry, but you know, giving them all the facts and then telling them that they're stories. Stories are not facts. They're He's an idiot.
It's crazy. It really is.
Having a defense, they didn't have. When they first started out, this is before they got medical records. This is before they got any kind of documents. They said that as soon he didn't. The Munchausen by proxy. People say it comes from Christy. No, it's actually in her medical records. In her medical records in 2007, a doctor quite
There was
literally.
one doctor that was suspicious of Munchausen by proxy, but she still
Not
wasn't
only one doctor,
diagnosed.
another doctor reported it to DFS. So in 2009, also the reason DFS went out was under suspicion of Munchausen by proxy. But what mother would? Okay, so in the notes where he brings up the fact that there's a strong possibility of Munchausen by proxy, the doctor is stating that like Dee Dee, like she knows that we have told her that Gypsy does not have muscular dystrophy, but she's still telling doctors that, even though she knows for a fact that she doesn't. Also, she's also like, one thing that I have a green screen for it that I can pull up is Dee Dee always told a different story. So this is really small.
I have no doubt that Dee Dee was a scam artist and she was a con artist. Absolutely. I think her and Gypsy were in on that together.
Okay, so you think, so this started when Gypsy was 3.5 months old. You think that Gypsy?
No, I'd say 3.5 months.
Well, at what point? At what point did it become not grooming, and did it become she's a part of it? Like what? Oh, let me ask you this: what person would want to live a life like that? To go to Disney World? Like, ooh, whoopee!
No offense, but like, you know, all the Disney trips and the concerts.
So you think you would have chosen to live that if you got to go to Disney trips?
I mean, apparently, I mean.
Okay. So let's look at how Gypsy looked. She looked extremely happy in every fucking picture we saw, and she always is. We saw on Facebook her own post from her own page saying, "My mom is my best friend." La la la. So give me a fucking break. Like, what? I'm sure it wasn't ideal. I'm sure she wanted freedom as she got older, as everyone wants freedom as they grow older. But she wasn't a prisoner. Let's put it that way. She wasn't a prisoner. She could have left. She could have blown her mom's con. Like, because yes, Dee Dee was a con artist in certain ways. There's no denying that. She could have stood up. But the thing is, Gypsy was in on the con, which is probably why she thought that her only way out was to murder her mom, to get at it, so that the con wouldn't be blown. She would be a missing person, and she thought she would never be found. People would never look for her. Like, the whole thing, which was ridiculous, but that's what she thought in her head, clearly.
Yeah. Y'all haven't seen all medical records. Y'all haven't seen the way that her mom has lied about all the different things. You haven't seen how
Dee was exaggerating things and, you know, trying to ramp up.
No, that's important because you would know that. What does she have from the microdeletion then? There's only two things: strabismus, the thing with the eyes, and then microcephaly, which is if her head circumference would have been 1 centimeter bigger, she wouldn't even be in that range, which means that it does not affect her at all.
What about the seizures, where she admitted that she was on seizure medication? Her muscle mass, which is why her mom probably thought that she had muscular dystrophy. The salivary glands. Like, I could go on and on about the things that she actually did have wrong with her.
The high palate, the oversalivation.
Yeah, the high palate. I mean, you could, no offense, but you could literally look at Gypsy and see that she had a microdeletion. There's no denying it looking at her face.
You only have to look at the poster child for the
literally the poster child looks exactly like Gypsy, exactly. And it's not her. So yeah, there's that.
consider it like at surgical level. Like,
what does it matter? What
And you-
I know,
like,
well, when she initially
like-
got it put in.
I know, but like when she was talking to Dr. Phil, she was like saying like, you know, like it was just like painful medical procedures that she's had done 20, 30 times.
Yeah, because you know what her mom would do?
whole
She would
crime
wait
on
for it to
Nick.
get infected and bring it to the emergency room. That's what
Okay, so if that's true, where are the medical records showing that it was infected and that it waited too long? Because I'm pretty sure Gypsy said that she went every 6 months to get her feeding tube change. So it sounded like it was scheduled for every 6 months, and that's exactly the amount of time it's supposed to be. So not too long and not infected. If that's true, then show us the medical records where it says it was infected over and over and over again, because it would exist.
you know what else? A person that's getting beat by their spouse every single day can also, and like the one, like I'm talking about people that get beat by their spouse that go to work, leave their house every single day. They can choose to go and get help, but you know what? A lot of them don't do. Go and get help. They come right back and get beat all over again. Like, who are we to say what an abuse victim should have done when we never lived that life? That's all she knew her entire life was what her mom told her to do. That's all she knew was make.
That's what she says, but again, like
that's what she said. We have disproof.
In my opinion, she's got credibility issues with a lot.
It has not been proven.
She's contradicted many stories.
Name some contradictions.
I mean, I'll just give you one example. In her documentary, from her own words, she said the pew that she thought was real.
That she corrected on her own.
And then she went to the Kale podcast and said, "Oh no,
No, that's not correcting it. That was years later, because she did that interview in prison over the phone, and years later, once everybody here made a big deal, like, oh my god, she didn't know it was she thought it was a real gun. She didn't know it was a BB gun. Once we all made a big deal about it, then she went on Kel Lowry's podcast and was like, "Oh no, I actually did know it was a BB gun." Like, it's fucking bullshit.
Not just that, but she was double-fisted with a bloody dagger in the other hand, didn't she? She had something in her other hand. She had like yeah. She had the gun in one hand. The pew. I apologize. In one hand, and she had
you could say gun on YouTube. It's not TikTok, so it's okay.
Yeah, some stabby thing in the other hand.
Oh yeah, I know. I agree. It's just the things that she comes up to defend Gypsy are just ridiculous. But anyway, let's keep saying
that Gypsy did the right thing. She knows she didn't do the right thing. I know she didn't do the right thing. That's what happened. It's unfortunate, and she has shown more remorse than people love to give her credit for, and you don't have to.
Well, I mean, because she just called. I mean, on the anniversary, she just put that Rapunzel thing up where she basically called her mom an evil woman in that story.
She can't feel like. So she was abused her entire life, kept from living a normal life her entire life. She's allowed to think. And first of all, she said she related to that story. Does that mean every single thing she's an evil? No, it means that she was held back from a normal life, just like Rapunzel. It's comparing it to go and pick every single tiny thing apart about it. But
normal.
Back to the pew.
I mean,
she could have went on.
What are you saying, Apple?
Because she isn't normal. She wasn't normal, and she'll never be normal because she has the microdeletion.
Exactly. She's missing part of her chromosomes. It's just what it is. Like I just said before, you can look at her and see that she has a microdeletion. So
of course, and it doesn't just affect her strabismus and her bloody whatever else she said. It affects it in her microcephaly. Microcephaly essentially just means that your fucking brain's small because what? Like
yeah,
that
your head's small. Yeah.
Exactly, that can affect all kinds of cognitive functions, like your prefrontal cortex, your amygdala, everything, absolutely every process, every cognitive processing system in your fucking. Oh, this woman, I want to.
I know. It's crazy the length she goes to lie for her, and like, do you guys honestly think that Bree believes what she says, or do you think she's just like Ken and like being willfully ignorant? I think Bree has to see the truth and comes up with ways to go around it, because Bree loves technicality. So she'll pick out a technicality that doesn't mean fucking shit and try and argue it.
Yeah. Bree's an idiot that wants to be
basically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's that she said. She's just like, if the public only gave me some grace, then I could become the woman I could become. I'm like, why would you need why is that the public?
Yeah, you know why? You know why? Because Gypsy, like most human beings, she got to do it. What she's doing it way later in life. She's finally realizing, and I'm actually proud of her for this, that no, she doesn't need y'all's validation. So yeah, a lot of times she does feel that way. Like most human beings going through, they feel like if you had the whole world constantly down your throat, you would feel like, God, if only these people would let me. But she's finally entering a point in her life where she doesn't she's starting to finally realize that she doesn't need y'all to validate her. And
Have you read any of the recent FOIAs with the prison emails that she was going back and forth with, especially the one about her being a goddess, and then she was writing back to the woman?
You mean her emails? That
It
email,
was the prison one where she was.
You ever heard of a pay pig? Have you ever heard of a pay pig?
I've heard of the term, but I haven't been.
It's actually really normal. And you know what? A pay pig, what they call, like the person who requests money from them, they're called a goddess. It's actually a real thing. And like the person they're doing this with, they actually, it's weird. I don't understand it, but they want you to demand things. Like that's what it is. You should look it up. It's called a financial goddess. Look it up. It's a real thing that people who are grown ass adults can do if they want to. Shit, I want to get a pay pig. Any pay pigs out there?
It's not normal. Like Mikkel just said, it's not normal because who here has heard of that before? Bree has said it many times recently. I've seen clips of it. Before Bree said the word pay pig, I had never heard of it ever. So is it normal if no one's ever fucking heard of it? No, I don't think so.
I've not heard. Like, what does that even matter to anybody?
It's a character thing. It's just like
it's a character thing. I promise you, most people in prison are doing that. I dated someone who was in prison. I promise you, most of them in there are doing that. They're getting money from people.
Well, Bree dated someone in prison. That gives so much insight into why she's up Gypsy's ass. I did not know that. Wow. Okay. That just opened my eyes so much.
Seeing all of a sudden you're a grifter because you're complicit. Just because you're complicit in the abuse that's happening to you doesn't make you less of a victim. And actually, if you go on the Munchausen by proxy website, it actually says that.
I mean, another thing is like, I mean, there's just other aspects like when you look at the PO box of saying like, send me fan mail. It's like,
fan mail is fan mail. You act like that's money. Fan mail is a letter.
No one sends fan mail through the mail anymore. Like, we're in the
actually, she gets a lot of fan mail through the mail.
In my opinion, you don't have to agree with me, Bree, but I
know it's not about agreeing with you. She literally gets letters after letter after. She gets tons of letters in the mail. Like, what do you? People do absolutely send.
Yeah, and Christy puts on gloves to open it for her. Like a weirdo. We've seen it.
They do.
Why would she want to like?
It seemed like to me, like, and then also
someone else checks it.
Right, and then also like the Amazon baby wish. It just seems like she's
the lie.
Handouts from the public.
Like, nobody bought a single thing. You know what somebody did? They actually like you can reserve things, so it makes it look like everything's bought, and then you find out the next day that actually nothing's bought, and people actually left horrible notes on that. Gypsy never got a single gift from anybody on that Amazon.
Does Gypsy have any prospects of like getting an actual like I'm not saying this to be facetious or mean or anything, but
advocacy, like she's been like she has multiple times, but nobody wanted to acknowledge her for it.
Well, no, I mean, does she have like a career route in mind?
What does she actually do? Nothing. She did one post for Amelia Bird. Actually, two. One post last year, one post this year. So there's that.
Her job, which that's not exactly the
greatest. See, if only, I wish I knew Gypsy. I really wish I knew Gypsy, even though y'all don't deserve to know her. So here's the thing. So Gypsy was basically in prison her entire life because she lived with her mom, who made her be inside of her asshole like 24/7, and then she went to prison for 8.5 years, and then she got out, and then the world demanded that she become an advocate like the day after she's released, not like give her time to
this is stuff that she was saying though. She was
okay. So I want to be a writer. Okay, so does that mean tomorrow I have to be a writer?
And then hold on one sec, Reed. That she put out that video where she was pointing out the people that she went to prison with, and like even though she stated she didn't know them very well, she's like saying negative things about people she apparently
like everybody else does who's going to prison. Have you not seen those videos? They trending. It's a trend. People do that. I know. Only Gypsy.
I know, but she's saying you're going to advocate for prison reform and then go on this, just whether it's trendy or not. You know what I mean? It's not a good look to say you advocate for prison reform and then go dunking on the people you were in prison with that you apparently didn't know very well.
If you thought that's what that was, like she was compared to how people. So wait, it was okay for people that are, you have to think Nadatha, Skip, I love you, Skip. I'm just saying you did it too. Both of them are in prison reform. And who did they, especially Nadatha, who have they been judging and critiquing for the last year and a half? Gypsy. What is the difference?
And why are they critiquing her, Bree? Can we all say it together? Because she hasn't fucking taken accountability, and because they're actually advocating for shit, and Gypsy's saying that she's advocating pisses them off because they're actually doing it, and Gypsy's saying it, not doing anything, and it makes them look like a joke. They take it seriously. Gypsy doesn't. That's why they get annoyed, and I don't blame them. They deserve to be annoyed over that because it's bullshit.
It wasn't just that. That was part of your parole conditions, that she said she was wanting to be an advocate or do advocacy work. That was part of her parole. Like, why she got...
Yes, I literally pulled emails for tonight where she's talking about how she was gonna. There was this case where this woman was accused of having Munchausen by proxy. I was gonna show the email tonight, and she was saying how she wanted to help advocate. So when she got out, what did she do for it? Absolutely nothing. Never once heard her mention this woman's case. Not once.
Absolutely.
So,
exactly.
yeah.
They highlighted that, but guess what? You know what true advocacy is? It starts with a voice. Gypsy's the voice. Okay, she had a huge platform. She went on Fox News and she said that. You know what should have happened? Instead of people highlighting shit from that interview that didn't mean fuck shit, they should have highlighted that, and then maybe, just maybe, you know, other people spreading that awareness and spreading that clip could have got to someone who's on a board. On a medical
I'm not
board,
denying that there's people that scrutinize every little move she makes, and some of
but
it's
I'm just making a point. People say she never tried to advocate. I'm just making a point. There was one instance where no one cared to highlight that. Well, guess what? Maybe that would have been able to make a change. Just like people want to invalidate Munchausen by proxy when there's more than enough proof, and experts, the main expert on Munchausen by proxy has said that this is one of the worst cases he has ever seen.
He can't diagnose a deceased person, unfortunately. I think
actually that's incorrect. No, you know what a diagnosis is? A diagnosis is a medical opinion. So actually, Munchausen, no, because you need the patient. But for Munchausen by proxy, you do know the least important element of a diagnosis of Munchausen by proxy, the perpetrator. Did you know that? You know what's the most important?
This should be the first case in history where, first of all, someone survives the Munchausen by proxy, and also unalive the person that's doing it to them. That would be too huge enough.
Do you see how mad she gets? She's so condescending towards him, and he's being so respectful. She's so condescending. She gets so mad. Like, Bree, I've said it before. What has Gypsy ever done for you? Jack shit. Calm down. Like, why do you go so hard for her? It's fucking weird.
All these people who are victims are being silenced because, I mean, y'all think that everybody's dead. Just like Gypsy said. Gypsy actually said that. She said that she's not the perfect victim. The perfect victim would be dead. And you just proved exactly what she said. Because actually, there's a woman whose mother was never diagnosed with Munchausen by proxy who actually consults with hospitals on cases that are that they think could possibly be Munchausen by proxy. She speaks at medical conferences. She has written a book, and her mother was never diagnosed with Munchausen by proxy.
I mean,
because if their mother's still alive, they have to agree.
For everything that Dee Dee and Gypsy has done, like, I mean, most of the stuff I even saw in that that medicine closet, which had a lock on it, by the way. I think I can speculate and give you the reason why I think that lock was on there. That's irrelevant. Most of that stuff was like very standard medication, especially.
You were like. Do you know, like, I have the list of medication. You know how many medications Gypsy was actually prescribed? Many. Just because you never saw them. And then there was a box under the bed with medicine. Actually, there was a book under the box. This is really interesting. There was a black book underneath the bed. And you know, it had 3 different sets of diagnoses. And you know what that was? One was from Missouri, one for the doctors, one was from Missouri, the friends, and one was for Louisiana. She told all 3 different stories because, you know, the people in Louisiana, I mean, the doctors didn't think that Gypsy had cancer anymore. They thought she had cancer when she was 5. But everyone else around her thought she had cancer still.
Did you hear that? Bree just admitted that the doctors thought that Gypsy had cancer when she was 5. What?
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. Do you know what I mean? When you're doing these diagnostic tests, sometimes they do, like, flag up certain markers, because when my sister was, like, going through the same kind of testing, at one point they thought that she had non-Hodgkin's low-grade lymphoma, which is like an incurable cancer, but it turned out not to be that anything like that. So doctors will occasionally make provisional diagnoses, which are not actual diagnoses. That's why they're called provisional diagnoses. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a difference.
Yeah. It looks like Casey has left us and Dink has joined us. Hey, Dink.
Dankosaurus.
Hey guys, I'm so thrown off by this new setup on StreamYard.
Oh, I know. Do you see it too?
I like it. I like the new setup.
Yeah, I'm just thrown off by it because this is the first time I've been on StreamYard since, like, the last time I was on Morbid's Live. So this is all new to me.
Hey, dear. Nice to see you here.
Hi, dear. What the heck?
You're welcome to come up, obviously. You always know that. But yeah, I can't believe that Bree just admitted that the doctors thought she had leukemia. So that's probably why Dee Dee said it, because Bree just admitted the doctors thought that Gypsy had it. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was a gold mine of a comment.
It's like you have to have a muscle biopsy to rule out muscle dystrophy. You have to have a blood aspiration to rule out certain blood disorders. It's process of elimination. So all these tests and all these procedures,
exactly,
are process of elimination, because when it's such a rare thing as what Gypsy has, it's not as cut and shut.
They didn't know what the microdeletion was. They didn't find out what it was. It wasn't a thing until 2011.
Exactly.
So of course they didn't know she had it before that. They were trying to rule other things out. So like you just said, they were testing for other things. That's why Dee Dee thought she had all these other things.
It's all by process elimination. And I mean, some of the drugs I put my sister on, they didn't work. So they took them off, put them on different. Same thing as Gypsy. Very early.
Of course, yeah, that's how it works. You guys see, and every body is different. Like every physical body is different. So it could work for one person, not someone else. So you got to do some different things.
Yeah. Of course, and that is that. Unfortunately, you have to do all these biopsies. They go through histology, they come back negative or whatever, and then you look in a different place. And then eventually you rule it out. This woman,
that's very standard. Exactly.
I know, it's just this woman would argue in an empty room, I swear. And she's not got the intellect to.
No, she just wants to make excuse after excuse after excuse for Gypsy.
Yep.
No, let's keep listening.
It's infuriating.
I'm not talking about just physical threat, but she had access to the internet and to the
So do people who get beat by their spouse every single day.
What is Bree's point?
You keep comparing to this, but it's just like I'm talking about Gypsy's specific case.
No, well, you have to compare it that way because Gypsy is not the only person in the world who's been abused or abused.
I never said she was, and
right. So that's why if you can ask her that, why aren't you asking any other victim that? Some people are too scared. Some people, fear is a muzzle.
The fact that she's even, again, a lot of this is based on her words and her words only.
No, it's not. That's what y'all think. How is it based on words? I can show you medical records where doctors are literally.
I mean, you can disagree with me, Bree, but
no, this isn't about okay. This is what y'all don't understand. If y'all are fooling with someone's real life, this isn't about a disagreement. You bring up a fact. I can bring up a document where it literally proves that she's abused. You can't do that. You can't bring up a document that proves that she's not.
Again, it's like we can't.
It's not a matter of an opinion.
Then why hasn't she ever once done it? If she can do it, she makes TikTok videos all the time. Why didn't she ever once brought up this document that could prove that Gypsy was abused? Because I've never seen it.
I'd like to know what exactly does she have that proves that she was abused?
I would love to see it too. Exactly.
I've never seen any proof. I've never heard of any proof. Like the medical stuff, it has been proven that it's all necessary. It was all necessary procedures that she had gotten done. So where's the abuse?
Yep.
Where's the proof that she was tied up to the bed for 2 weeks and had to piss
she wasn't. That was never happened. Yeah.
Exactly. No proof.
Disneyland.
Yeah. Disneyland, Vision Con, all these other places that she got to go to for free, meeting all these celebrities that she got to meet. Yep. So abused.
Yeah.
Okay. All you have to do to prove that Gypsy was abused is prove one thing. Why would Dee Dee continue to shave her? Why would she shave her head?
Because she wanted to pass her off as somebody that was.
So don't you think that's abusive?
I think they were both. I think that's being a.
Because she was a con artist, that's why there's a difference between being a con artist and being abused. Like, was it nice for Gypsy? I'm sure
went right along with it.
Yeah, and exactly. Gypsy got to go right along with it. And how many wigs did she have? It's not like she had to walk. It's not like, like her mom didn't let her have wigs and get to put them on and dress up and stuff. And like you just said, Gypsy went along with it. So
Gypsy's mother didn't say do this and you'll get a Disney trip. That's what that.
I don't know. I can't talk to Dee Dee again. I can't get two sides of a story.
I hope that you don't treat every single victim of abuse like this. Oh, I don't believe you. I need to get the other side of the story. That's
again, like this is not like a dynamic between a husband and a wife. This is a mom.
No, abuse is abuse. Abuse is abuse. Like what? Actually, it's even. And I don't like to worse. It's a child.
I understand that, but it's like you immediately bring in like other cases to go into comparison. We're talking about
because it's important to do that. Because would you do this? You're not doing this for anything other than because it's a trending topic and it gains you clout. That's the only reason. You would not be talking about this otherwise.
I mean, I question.
Okay,
I question the authenticity of even the abuse narrative, honestly, because I think they were both in on it. I think both her and Mark were in on the.
So when Gypsy's mother, okay,
there's
her in a wheelchair.
There's still behaviors that she shows today that she still.
What behaviors that she shows today that y'all make up because y'all know her so well?
Like I gave the examples, like, you know, like posting the PO box and like just
Posting
anything.
Y'all, if you post a PO box, that means you are.
That's the only way. I'm not going to go through the entire list, but you know, there's.
Well, you should.
Where it's just like. It still exhibits that she's still like in on the cons and the scams, and you know, the feel sorry for me angle, and also playing, you know, with and
she
still
doesn't want people to feel sorry for her.
Getting Brian involved in this whole, it's just like, you know, to me, it just seems like she makes radical decisions and kind of moves on to.
Yeah, you know what? As somebody who never ever got to make mistakes and got to learn from them or anything like that, you know, like normal people, is gonna make. She said that herself, that she's made very what's the word? She's very impulsive. She has said that herself.
Yes, she is impulsive. I mean,
she is impulsive.
Already,
like
I mean,
a lot of people.
Aurora was basically born out of adultery, pretty much. Like, and she's gonna know that later in life.
Wait, she was born out of adultery. Did you know that Ryan and Gypsy did not conceive their child until after they were separated? And guess what? Who the fuck cares? Like, what?
She just said Ryan and Gypsy didn't conceive their child. I think she meant Ken.
For the record, Ryan and Gypsy were still legally married when she conceived that baby.
Which everyone, what's together? Say it together with the class. That is adultery.
Oh.
I can't with her. She's like, oh, poor Gypsy. And Gypsy does. She continues to play the victim mentality, and she continues to villainize her mother. Her mother is dead.
Look at Bree. Look how mad she is. We can't even hear her. It's already cut you up. But look at we gotta listen to this.
Somebody else that is adultery by textbook definition.
Was Dee abusing her child at 3.5 months old?
I wasn't there. I can't tell you.
Well, it doesn't matter. I know. And you know why you'll never know? Because y'all will never have access to all her medical records because you don't fucking deserve access. Like, who are you? Like, that's why y'all are speaking on someone without seeing, y'all are invalidating a victim of abuse without seeing all of her medical records. Who fucking does that? Y'all use her medical records as an example.
Medical records we've never seen. I mean,
because y'all don't need to see them because it's not your.
Well, then it's kind of hard to just, you know, just go at work.
So I know. So that's what we're gonna start doing. We're just all gonna start invalidating.
So Bree's argument is that she has seen all the medical records and we haven't, but we're not allowed to see them because it's none of our business. But like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, you want us to believe what you're saying, but we can't see it to prove it. So why the fuck would we should believe it when Gypsy has lied about literally fucking everything?
Exactly.
Liar that could lie without a conscience.
No, actually, so glad you brought that up. Actually, what she said, y'all don't ever like to listen to the whole interview. What she said was not that she was a pathological liar. She said that she learned. She said, I can lie without. My mom taught me how to lie without a conscience, but I'm changing. I don't want to be like that. That's what the no.
I never heard her say that she was changing.
I never heard that either. That is bullshit. And Gypsy lies, and continues to lie without a conscience and without even any thought to it. She lies. And then when she's caught in the lie, she denies it and doesn't take accountability. She will never take accountability.
Nope.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Changing. I don't want to be an addict like her. Are you going to be like, well, I don't know. I think that you're going to be.
So mad.
I don't know. Again,
no, I'm sorry.
I have credibility issues with Gypsy and the stuff you're saying.
You can't even understand. You can't even describe why.
If you have the medical records from 3 months old, I wouldn't mind seeing them to see.
Well, you don't deserve to see them. Why should you see them?
Oh my God! Like, you deserve to see them. You deserve to see them.
Now is that we don't deserve to see them. We don't deserve to see them. We don't deserve to know the truth, guys, because it's the truth. But we're not allowed to see them to prove that it's the truth.
No, see, and that's the thing. They don't want us to see them because they know that proves
it's bullshit.
That she's
bullshit.
Lying.
Yeah.
By the way, dear, what the heck is backstage?
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, he suspected maligning and lingering, and he also
I'm talking about all of the doctors.
He suspected both of them were up to something, and they even have Gypsy alone in a room at one point. So
okay. Honestly, wait. So here we go. So you think that just because an abuse victim is alone in a room, they're going to tell?
God.
She could have.
What the fuck?
Oh, I'm so.
It's so, you know, I feel so bad for like the society we live in is so
This is the
ignorant.
mom. I
Do
mean,
you know how many people don't tell? Because guess what? If nothing happens, guess what? Their abuse is going to get worse because they just told on their abuser. Like, do you not comprehend that? Do you also not comprehend that? Let's see, her entire life she was failed by literally everyone. Her dad, her mother's sisters. Do you know that her mother's sisters literally seen Gypsy like get up, jump on a trampoline, jump on beds, and you know what? They asked Dee Dee, well, we seen Gypsy walking. You know what Dee Dee told them? And she wrote this in a letter. This come from Dee Dee's sisters. She said, well, that's because she has muscular dystrophy and it's progressive. So that's why.
That's because she probably fucking believed it. Because like Apple just said, they had to rule things out because she didn't know that she had the micro deletion yet. That what specific micro deletion it was anyway. And welcome, dear. Hey, dear, what the heck?
Hey, yeah, and I was just seeing that someone was posting on the subreddit. Not that only
You gotta raise your
I do
volume.
my own research, but you know, I just go on Reddit mostly, and they were saying that and her chromosome delete. They were showing screenshots, you know, and saying that
Exactly.
basically she's not left unscathed.
Yeah. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's her thing is that she was unscathed. Like how? Literally, like I said a million times tonight, you can look at her and see that she was not unscathed just by looking at her face.
And her tongue every 5 seconds.
Oh my god, the tongue. Don't even get me started.
So if you saw somebody who's always been in a wheelchair and they ran away to a house that you're at and they're walking, you're not going to be like, what the fuck? Like, what? You're going to be like, oh no, you might be underage. Let me call your mom, the person who's putting you in a wheelchair. That's pretty fucking crazy.
Well, again, that's kind of a most people are. That's why I believe they got away with so much, like especially from the nonprofits, is because no one's going to sit there and question somebody that has shaved and has the appearance.
Oh, and by the way, Habitat for Humanity is not for disabled people. It's for people who lose their homes in national.
No, I'm not just talking about that. I'm talking about the Make-A-Wish.
No, but you said that earlier. I was just correcting you.
Okay, no, I understand the Habitat for Humanity. I'm talking about
because,
most,
and also Christy and Gypsy
like,
never applied to that.
The ones that, you know, because my brothers went on Make-A-Wish because they had muscular dystrophy. They
right.
So,
and blame Dee Dee for that because Dee Dee did that, not Gypsy. Dee Dee had to fill out the paperwork, not Gypsy.
And who reaped the benefits?
And it's
Gypsy.
And who reviews this stuff? People who have to look into the documents and everything. And they found out, bada bing, bada boom, she has a micro
bada bing,
deletion.
bada boom. That's right.
She has a microscopic deletion syndrome. Bada bing, bada boom. That is the reason why she was allowed to go to Disney. It wasn't fraud.
Yeah, I mean, Dee Dee, yes, Dee Dee is the one who filled out the paperwork, but who went along with the act to make it all follow through? Gypsy.
Mm-hmm.
So Brace's whole argument falls apart.
I mean,
there.
Yeah, I mean, once she was over 18, and the last time that she went to Disney, wasn't she 22, 23? So it's like, what
no, it was like the year before the murder. So yeah, she was like 23. Yeah, she was 23. That's the one where she's in the red wig. Yeah, and the blue dress. Yeah, she was 23, which is insane.
A month? Yes, it will. For one. For two, the house wasn't free. She paid a mortgage, very small, based off her income. A lot of people say that wrong. They think they were given the house. No, they weren't. That's also a lie. Misinformation that people love to spread. But her mother, absolutely, she got she got one Make-A-Wish trip, and the other one was a foundation that does similar things to Make-A-Wish. And it's not Make-A-Wish though. It's like another organization that does that too. Every other trip that she's ever.
Okay, so what was the name of it? Because I'm pretty sure it was both Make-A-Wish. Why can't she say the name of the other place? Because they were both Make-A-Wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For Gypsy,
name
to just
it,
say,
or
you know, it's this
something.
person's.
Yeah.
You don't think she had anything to do with any of the scenarios that went on, especially the murder?
No, what I think that she had something to do with was this murder of her mother.
Right.
That's what I think she was involved with. Everything else she
like,
did with
you
her
know,
mother, that's all she did.
I know a lot of people that came from very abused households and did not, go out and have somebody.
Would you like me to mail them a cookie? Like, okay. Gypsy knows that she shouldn't have done that. She also had a very, very evil-minded man in her life that
See, again, it's like she's trying to.
Is she fucking serious? Who came up
Can
with
I
the
say
plan?
something?
Go for it.
I just want to say that in the interrogation, and we know in text messages alone, she was given an option out. She said her mom kicked her out. And you see, I think that Bree is unaware that she was given the opportunity to leave. She really was. And the fact that she was walking around the house with curtains or whatever on the windows, the whatever was hanging over the windows, blankets and everything.
Yeah, she said that her mom
I
kicked her
think
out when she
that
went to
the-
dance, not when the whole murder happened. But yeah, just for clarification, 'cause we were talking about that before.
no, because we have the text messages, and I have the text messages, and I timelined everything, and for sure, that's not how it happened. Just a few days, and in her interrogation, my mom had me kicked out. She said that. She said it in her interrogation.
Yeah, we know what she said.
So,
But I thought that was a story. I thought that was a bluff, the story they came up with.
yeah. Well, Bree won't talk about that. I mean,
No, she was always just talking about it before. We were just talking about it. She said that that was like all a lie. I mean, no, yeah, she said it was all a lie or whatever.
oh, she was lying because, oh, I'm so abused. I need to protect my protector.
Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous.
I guess. I don't know.
So they were looking for a
Yeah.
method, and
No, that's not why.
She gets so mad.
They wanted, it had nothing to do with looking for a method of how they were going to carry it
Even
out.
though he wasn't gonna. So,
I know.
so wait a minute. Why,
She
if
took the
Gypsy
instructional
canceled the
video.
plan, if Gypsy canceled the plan,
why does Bree have Aubrey Strawberry up behind her like that?
And I'd like to know.
friend?
I'd like to know why does Bree have to be Gypsy's mouthpiece? Why can't Gypsy herself go up on that panel and just talk to Justin?
Just a good question. I wish I knew. Because
Why
Gypsy
is
likes to
Bree
use people.
her
That's
breathing
why.
mouthpiece?
She likes to use people. She used Nick. Now she's using Bree. She uses that whole weird group of people. Yeah, I don't know.
But it's like
even in prison, she was using
she didn't want to do this.
Well, I'll show you.
She's always.
I know. Well, and the fact that you
She's
haven't
always
seen
been
it
using
means that
people.
you're on the case that you don't know everything
Maybe
about.
I saw it. I just don't remember it like right offhand. I mean, this is a
And
very.
that's a pretty
rapid-
important detail, but I'll pull it up for you.
I'm just waiting on her
I mean,
rage.
again, I've seen the opposite as well, saying this is the only way this can happen. This is the only way.
Where
we can
did you see that? Could you pull that up for me? Because never in correspondence.
Again, I'm kind of fairly new to TikTok.
Well, I'm gonna
I
tell
can't
you,
pull
you
everything
won't be
up.
able to pull it up
You know
because
just as
you
much as
never-
I do. She says that's the only way we can be together. And
No,
he said,
okay, that's
does,
what
Bree.
okay. That's what Nick has said. Remember, we can't just take their word. Where is it at in
I take
correspondence?
his word more than I take hers.
Why? For what
Honestly.
reason? For what reason?
Because he went in there.
Because he told the truth and she didn't. Duh.
No, he didn't.
got in
No,
there.
he didn't. He didn't tell the truth until they said Gypsy told the truth.
And when they told Gypsy that Nick told the truth, what did Gypsy keep doing? She still lied.
Denied.
Exactly. So that's why we
I would
believe
never
Nick more
hurt
than
my
we believe
mom.
Gypsy.
I love my mommy. My mommy's my best friend.
Ridiculous.
They were both
Well,
lying.
he
It
was telling them
was
because
time
he
to,
was off.
when the jig was up, he told
So
everything.
he didn't
Yes.
basically tell the truth. He didn't until
I wish
They were both
right now.
initially lying to try to, to stick to their story that they went with, and then once they said the jig was up, yeah, that's when they went to.
Well,
that's
so
when they
he
went, "Okay, I'll
didn't just
tell you
basically tell the truth then.
Well,
He told the
once
truth
it
when he
got
felt like
that
they were.
close.
Because Gypsy told him before before the police came, she came up with the whole fucking story to tell the police, and then he crumbled very quickly, and she continued to lie. Like, how many times does it have to be said?
So
Right, that's when the confession started. Correct.
Exactly. So that means he didn't just go in there and outright tell the
And
truth.
the
What you said?
emails. Katie. Now
just
we
broke
know
up.
with the emails, the open relationship stuff, and that. Can you hear me
Yeah,
now?
now we can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we can
so
hear you.
now we know with the relationship stuff, the open relationship stuff. Now it kind of confirms that the two fingers open relationship I want a third kind of thing that Gypsy's into.
Oh, Ken said that
Yeah.
that was all made up in Justin's interview the other night.
Oh,
He said that that was all made up. That if you Google that, it's not, that would never come up because it's not a thing.
Because Google's
no,
never
it,
gotten anything wrong. It had Dee Dee's death date wrong for 10 years.
I
Like, are you
mean,
kidding
it,
me?
yeah. And what's weird is I found my own information. And also, my girlfriend is a swinger. So I asked her, like, what does this mean? And she was like, you're putting two fingers over your shoulder. So that means that you're looking for a third. And I said, how do you know that? And she said, because I've been a swinger for like years, just like that.
I think it's
So
also
that's
funny that
exactly how I
Ken
found
tried
out.
to excuse what he did. Like, no, like you clearly were making a signal. You're not just gonna push fingers on your
Yes.
shoulder for no fucking reason. Like,
Oh,
come
he
on,
said
Ken
that he
boy,
was in
you're not
pain,
dumb.
right? If you think about when you're in pain on your shoulder, you like use like I'm like go to your shoulder, pretend it's in pain. You're using like four fingers, like you're trying to rub on it. You're
Yeah,
not
and
doing
I'm
like a
not
whole
doing it like right by my collarbone either. I'm rubbing my
But
and
shoulder.
honestly,
and you're not
though,
tough. You
regardless
don't
of
have a
whether that
minor. You don't have a minor in your video either.
yeah, regardless of whether the whole finger thing is true or not, it's still weird as fuck that they went on knowing that that site was made for, like, intended for minors. So whether the finger thing is true or not, it's still weird as fuck, you know?
Oh well, they were going to go see his
It is.
magician friend who does close-up magic for people on there.
Yeah, he said that he literally said that he wanted to see if they would be recognized. Why?
Yeah.
That's
No.
weird. Oh, she's mad.
Right.
We gotta
Then
watch
as soon
this.
as you
To
see
heart and then
a puber blessing, like once you see someone who's underage, that is when you hit the X button. When
Yep.
whatever you
You
got to
say,
do on
okay,
the app,
bye.
that's yeah. But
Yeah.
they keep going, and that's the hand signals and everything. Come on, all you got
Yep.
to do is just like cancel, swipe, whatever you got to do. But they kept it going.
Yeah.
He wanted me to come live with him. That's what she said to
I
Christy.
mean, he did do that for that reason also.
He
But
did it
also
because she asked him to
he
do
did it for four more reasons that he did it because
Dee Dee would not be unalived if it weren't for Gypsy telling
actually
him.
Dee Dee wouldn't be unalived if it wasn't for Gypsy meeting a guy like Nick.
That's bullshit.
So it's his fault that
That's fucking
No,
bullshit.
no,
You
you
know
see,
it.
you first of all, you're not listening to the fact that they both.
I'm listening, but you're basically
no,
trying to
you
say
won't
it's
accept
Nick's
that they both
fault
told the
for
truth.
listening to Gypsy and
No,
granting her
it's
wish.
both of their fault that Dee Dee is dead. But if Gypsy would have
Yes,
never
and
met
if
Nick,
Nick
was
never
innocent,
met Gypsy,
100%.
Dee
But
Dee
you
would
know,
not
it's
but
like
be
you're not
dead.
making him
you're
take
skirting around the
accountability
fact
for
that
for the
Gypsy.
fact that
Fuck
he
outta here with
literally
that
he never
bullshit.
did this just for Gypsy. He did it because
No, he
this
did
okay.
this for he did this for Gypsy, and that's been. I mean, the whole.
He did it for Gypsy. He was her knight in shining armor. It was for Gypsy. He would have never come up with a plan on his own, so he didn't do it for him fucking self.
Exactly.
When he said,
Lot
"Let
of
me tell you
that,
that."
from
Let
the
me tell you,
context that I
Gypsy
saw
didn't even.
was a
Do you know
lot
that Gypsy didn't even want to have sex with him after this murder?
But they did, and they were in the hotel.
And how do we know that? Because Gypsy told you that, Brie. So we're supposed to believe that? Sure.
Yeah.
They literally
I'm
planned it in the text messages.
I'm sorry. What did she say in that video in the hotel room? He's eating a brownie, and soon he'll be eating me.
Exactly. Bree's not a moron. She really is a fucking moron. And it's embarrassing how hard she goes for a fucking convicted murderer. She's convicted. It's not even like it's like, oh, did she do it?
It's
Did
one
she
thing
not?
to ride hard for your friend when it's in fact like you should be riding hard for your friend, but Gypsy's in the wrong here. Point blank, period. Nick is also in the wrong. Nick made a mistake. Nick did it. Nick made a mistake. But at least Nick takes accountability for his actions and regrets what he has done. Gypsy doesn't regret jack shit.
Yeah, exactly. Bree would. I know what Bree would
Did
say though. She would.
you see
Nick
his
doesn't
statement?
regret it. What?
Did you guys see his statement?
Which one?
Whose statement?
Nicholas Godejohn's statement about the Nick infiltration group.
No.
You know what?
It's on paper. It's legit. He said this to the judge. I cannot believe I have it on my phone. I can't believe he fucking said this, but he called Lady Justice bound, and like he was trying to relate to it, but he oh my god, it's so weird. He used BDSM in his statement to the judge.
No way.
It's on Pacer.
Wow.
It's a legitimate statement. I will show you. I have it, Haiti, if you want me to send it to you.
Yeah, definitely said it. That why would he
I
use
couldn't believe
BDSM
it.
in
I
a
was
letter to
like,
the judge?
what?
Well, that doesn't make
I
him look very
know.
good.
And it's
But like we,
real.
that's the thing. Like
It's not like this this isn't from the media or anything. This is from legit court documents. I have it.
yeah, and like the thing is, everyone
Um
knows Nick is guilty. Like he did it. We know, but it's just annoying how Bree goes so hard trying to defend Gypsy as if like she was just this person that was along for the ride. Like she's the one
Yeah.
that made the whole thing happen. Literally.
yeah,
Nick
I think
wouldn't have
it's
unalived Dee Dee
strange
if it
that
wasn't for Gypsy. Point blank, period.
Exactly.
yeah, I agree. I agree. I think that he should not have mentioned the things he did or in the I don't think he should
Did his
have said
lawyers
that.
not check it
I think
before
he
he
should have
sent
left that
it? Like
out.
I
And
don't get it.
I'm wondering if someone was helping him write that and said, "Oh, this would be perfect."
Because
It,
why would someone
I
let him
think
send that? Did his lawyers not check it
to a
first? Like
judge.
what the fuck?
It's to the judge. No, he doesn't have a lawyer. You know, he lost his lawyer 2 weeks ago, like recently.
Yes.
I did not know that. Wow. Why?
Yeah, no, he's pro se right now in courts, so he's sending documents to the judge
Like
and
she's so
everything.
mad
Pro
right now.
se.
I like their potato wedges better. I thought they brought them back.
Let's listen to this. We could go back to this. She's so mad. I gotta see what she's saying. Wait, now she's not talking anymore. So I didn't know that she lost. That he lost his lawyers. That sucks.
The fork and dime meal.
Yeah, yeah, no, and he's filing pro se, and that's the thing is, I have a statement, and it's like very like sexual. It's like BDSM shit and like analogies. Oh my god,
So
it's so weird,
that
but
means
it's
that a lawyer didn't look at it, and that whoever helped him write that, 'cause I highly doubt that it was done all on his
no, 'cause
own, is not trying to
he's
help him.
filing
Then.
pro se.
No, I know,
Yeah,
but I'm
he's
sure that
filing pro
someone
se.
helped him write it. Like I'm sure he passed it through somebody, like somebody. You know, I
No,
don't want to say
yeah,
things,
well,
but I'm
yeah,
sure everyone
the
can
people who were,
guess.
I feel like the MPG group, they're like, yeah, let's do this whole say like sexual bound.
Yeah,
Listen to her. She's proper raging. Look at her.
I know. Like, listen.
Time, the main motive.
Do you
was
think it's
Gypsy
do you
asked him
think
to
it's
do.
roleplay to rape a dead woman?
In that aspect, that's what it looked like to me. I don't know if he was serious. Maybe he was. I don't know. I
Well,
think
did
that's
you
sick.
watch
If he
it?
was,
Because
that's
in
sick.
interrogation,
If
you
he wasn't,
literally
if he was
said,
role-playing,
"I thought
I mean,
about
that's
it."
one thing, but that's irrelevant to the crime. And
Did he? I don't remember him saying he thought about it. I remember him saying that he didn't want to do that.
Yeah, I remember him saying like he asked her, "Can we just run away? Like just run away?" And she's like,
No, they're talking about having sex with Dee Dee after she was dead.
"Oh,
I remember him saying that he didn't want to do that. He wasn't into that. Bree is saying that he said the opposite. I don't remember it
no."
that
Well,
way.
Gypsy said he said that, but I don't remember ever seeing Nick saying that.
Yeah, I don't either.
See, I
No,
wish
they weren't
Starlight was
open
here
with it.
because Starlight
So I
knows
remember
all the text messages.
I remember it wasn't in text messages. So like this was quotes from a fucking show. That's what's really fucking annoying is that they quote things from like Mother, Dad, and Dearest and that show that he was on, couple killers and everything. The couple killer
Killer
show,
couples, yeah.
they have killer couples. Yeah, they have things that aren't shown on YouTube. I mean, at least from what I've seen, just like little clip bits, you know.
Yeah.
And that's it. They fall onto that. They fall onto that. They have nothing else. They don't have text messages. They don't have words. Nothing. Just from what he
Yep.
says.
Yeah.
No, what it seems like you're doing is
Now she's
taking
in the
this
bed.
completely from Nick, is what you're doing.
She's
No, I'm not at all. I
Oh,
never
no,
said he
you
was
are
innocent.
completely.
I never said
Because I
that he
can
didn't
agree
need
that
help.
it's
I
for
never
Gypsy
said that
getting
he shouldn't
help.
be in like
This is
a
fucking nuts.
mental health facility.
But really, you didn't want your questions answered.
What questions?
No, he wanted to answer with the truth.
The questions that you never got any Gypsy supporter to ever answer. Those questions.
Well, okay. The one question about like why isn't he the hero in this? I mean, so he doesn't get any.
Because the hero went to the police.
You don't think he deserves a break for
Why
coming
did
in and
Gypsy
basically
just
saving
go to
Gypsy's
police?
life? You know, by getting the
No,
money.
I don't think he deserves a break. But Dee never did.
But why did Gypsy deserve one and not him?
Because she was abused her whole fucking life.
Yeah, but I know
And he's
plenty of abuse
autistic,
victims that
severely
don't
autistic.
unalive people. I mean, if we're just going to
Yeah, and
justify
that's
that,
what. They don't have to go to jail for 10
then
years.
there's going to be
That's
a
what
lot of
happens. You
dead
go to
people.
jail for 8.5 years. That's the difference. That's what Gypsy
He should've went to
She's
jail
still
for
committed
life.
And
crime.
Nick's in jail for fucking life, Bree. Like, do you not see the difference? 8.5 years is a lot fucking different than life. Hello.
What other case has it where someone planned the crime in advance, had someone else do it, and they got mitigation?
Google it. I've
and,
already had this argument with somebody before. Google it. I mean, literally, in most cases, the person who commits the
I'm
crime.
not talking about self-defense. I'm not talking about like.
No, I never said that. In most cases, the person who commits the crime gets the most time.
Not necessarily. Did
I say all the time?
Well, in the Dan Markel case,
What about
right now,
Amelia
one of
Bird,
the
guys?
Did I say all the time? I said in most
people
cases.
that hired him are all.
I
doing
said in most cases.
Bree with her
well,
technicality.
yeah, in most cases, usually the
Yeah,
sentences
exactly.
are usually the same for everybody. Usually, this is the first time I've seen a mastermind get
Boy,
the break.
that's crazy. That's the first time because I'm the mastermind. Even though it's the mastermind, but he chose.
Katie.
I just saw Nicole in the chat.
Wait, okay, so I have a comment to that. So she says in most cases, the person who masterminded gets the least amount of time. Not true, okay? I watch Investigation Discovery like the back of my hand. Every case that I have ever heard that they have a mastermind and a criminal, they both get the same amount of time, 25 to life. So don't give me that bullshit.
Manson.
I was just about to say, if I go to what about Manson?
Yeah.
He certainly
I
got
didn't commit the crimes. I didn't do the actual, crimes. He died in prison.
Yeah, whether you let's say metaphorically, whether you pull the trigger or not, you're just as guilty if you plan it. Just like if you hire a hitman, you're just as guilty for hiring the fucking hitman, even though you didn't do it. You know, you made the motions go to happen.
Oh,
Think about Dahlia DiPolito.
Did you guys
And
hear
she's
about
still
that Ghost Adventures guy whose wife hired a hitman to kill him? You know
Yes.
she's only getting 6 years.
Yeah.
Wait, who's only getting 6 years?
The guy from that show Ghost Adventures, his wife hired a hitman to go to one of their investigations to kill him, and she's only getting 6 years.
That's crazy. Wow.
So now he fears for his life. He's afraid that she's gonna come out of prison and she's gonna try to do it again.
Yeah. Because why wouldn't she? That's crazy. Wow.
Right?
In his things, he even said he hoped that Gypsy would explore this darkness with him. He hoped. He wanted to. Yeah, he said that in his interview. I know you don't know.
I've seen a lot of the back and forth between the dark stuff, and I'd have to go all again.
Oh, I can play it for you.
I
can play it for you. I have it all. Y'all
every single of who was being dark and who was being dark when, who was being darker, which time. They were both in this dark fantasy world together.
Never said like that. Actually, name a time that Gypsy was bringing dark to him.
Gypsy was celebrating after this all happened. She was not sitting there. Curled up in the
let me
corner.
guess. Maybe because she wasn't in her abusive home anymore. Maybe you should watch a few videos.
I mean, but you're trying to say like Nick basically abused her too and did all these horrible things. I mean, she was having a grand time with him in that hotel room. You know,
she did not want to have sex with him after the crime, but he forced her to.
Lies.
She
Would you like
didn't
to see
look
the text messages?
and force her. I don't know. Just from
Would you like to see the text messages? You don't seem to like
I've seen the text messages. And
okay, let me prove it to you.
I never saw a text message that say that showed that. Let's look.
See him.
She's about to show
And
us.
I would have to read this from start to finish. I'm not going to cherry pick any of these.
Dear, I should ask you this before. No, oh yeah, that's the one.
Dear, I didn't know you were there.
Dear, never underestimate. Yeah, but after we
I've seen these. I've seen
Oh, well,
these.
no,
You have to-
I'm getting because
but
you would
I'm
know
not,
that she
we're not
didn't
going
want
to
to do it.
cherry
Jill's
pick
They're
these
crazy
and then
right
That's
now.
because
Look how
she
crazy
doesn't
she
want
I'm
to
not
have
doing
sex
that.
No,
with
that's
him.
what y'all do. That's what I'm doing. The
That's
opposite.
not, no, I read them from
No, you
start to
absolutely do it because you would know that Gypsy did not want to do this.
Oh
Okay,
my
let's
god,
see
I
it.
don't wanna do
And you know
I
what?
wanna see
Nick
it.
lied in his
was here right
interrogation because
now.
he
I
said that
really
the
wish
reason
he was
they're
here.
like, and we had sex after because Gypsy wanted to have sex, so we had sex.
Yeah,
That's a
stop
fucking
it
lie
right here
too.
so we
He
can all
lied a lot
sound
more
off.
in his interrogation than y'all thought he did.
But Gypsy's telling you that's a lie.
What are you gonna say? Oh wait, she's bugging out.
Anything that the text messages that I've seen, anytime that she had
Well, I'm about to
wishes
show you.
that she didn't want, he's like, okay, you know, it's like, no, I don't want to do that. And he's like, all right. You know, I never saw him like, you know, fighting to do
Oh
something.
yeah, look.
he didn't
Oh,
wanna do.
honey,
He had
don't
to fight
forget
him off
that he is ruthless, and the hatred of her will force her to die, hon. Oh yeah, he just absolutely option to finish her mother no matter what.
Oh,
I'm
but
gonna
why
follow.
I don't know if this
why
is
does he
Victor
hate
talking.
Dee
I don't know if it's
Why does Victor hate Dee Dee so much? Why is that? Because Gypsy, oh, I'm so abused. She doesn't let me do anything. She doesn't let me go anywhere. She's medically abusing me. Yes, she played the victim mentality, and that pissed him off.
Yep.
It was a trigger for him.
Yeah. I
when
want to
she
see
was
this
And
text
when
I
he
message.
was
think
talking
all
to Victor,
those,
he was
Don't forget,
talking
hon.
and he was
I think
when he was
What are you
all of
saying?
those, the weird out, you know, the weird outfits that she was wearing, and
Yeah.
BG Cornerstone Nation was showing how like she was wearing a awkward outfit. I think that it was she knew she had full control of what she was wearing. It was to look, you know,
Yeah, it's not like
come
he
up
can
with
force her and
Hey,
put like a gun to her
a
head and made
look,
her wear this stuff.
look,
She
this text
willfully chose
message,
to.
this before she moves it, this text message right here does not show Gypsy saying that she doesn't want to. It's showing Nick show you're gonna have to deal with my evil side before we're done. No, this is not Gypsy responding saying she doesn't want to do it. That's Nick saying it. So she's lying.
There's no
Dear,
shocker. They're always lying, and they always perpetuate Gypsy's lies. That's it, point blank. If
to
it
the part
wasn't
where
for
she
Gypsy,
literally
none
tells
of this would
him.
have happened.
She literally tells him, you know, we have all day tomorrow to do this. And he says, don't forget, you have to deal with my babe. There's another option. She's going to finish. But baby, it would be better. Not romantic stuff.
Maybe
Oh
there's
yeah, and
another
then this, you know, y'all want to talk about the whole daddy day. Baby, it will, and you better not just be the romantic wife of mine, but also my twin flame female daughter, soulmate that you were meant to be. When Gypsy was trying to be like, I hope you love me too. Just me, Gypsy, she says. And he says, oh, don't just be my romantic wife, because, you know, he wants that freaking freakish, like, constant. That's what he
the 13-year-old
Yep.
email.
Villainized
yeah,
Nick,
that's
who's
what I'm just
already in
explaining. Like, you can
prison.
see, you'll never find Gypsy one time speak about a daughter reference throughout the text message. You know who you will find? Nick. You want to know what else you'll find? Cam
No,
Jewel.
Nick that she was the one who offered up her unborn 13-year-old to him. She's the one who said that, Bree.
If you read this video descriptions,
wait, can I talk about that for a second?
What does the description say?
Wait. So I'm asking for Bree to show me proof that he forced her to, you know, say all these things and offer up her 13-year-old child. I want proof of it. She's like, I looked up this case up and down. I read all the messages. He said he never wanted to run away. He never said that. So, baby, show me proof. Show me proof that
Doesn't exist.
he forced her to.
If
Nick
they
never
like
told her get on video and say this.
Right, thank you. I have said this so many times. If he would have told her that, we have seen the messages between them. If he would have told her and forced her to do that, we would have seen messages of him telling her to do it. Because it would exist. Duh. Because we've seen all the fucking messages. Where are those?
Where is it, Bree?
Similar fantasies.
Where is
I read
it?
where she had her own great fantasies of her own and stuff that she was arrested. Yeah, there was. I read.
Prove it. Show it and prove it. Prove it.
I can't pull up. I'm not in front of my laptop. I'm on a
well,
phone.
I can do it. I can do it. I can prove you wrong.
You're probably on your laptop.
Don't prove them wrong. Exactly. You don't have shit, but I can prove you wrong about everything.
It was like kind of an at the moment thing. I didn't come here with everything that I know. I read this with my own 2 eyes. It can be looked up.
You ready? You ready for the message that proves she didn't want to? Okay. I can't wait to be with you too, darling. But you know, if you want to wait for his sex. We have all day tomorrow, just so you know. And he says, no, don't forget you have to deal with that side of me before we have our fun. Because she even says,
okay, so is that him forcing her? Because those are text messages. That's not him physically holding her the fuck down and raping her. That's a huge fucking difference.
Fact.
No, that just sounds like, no, I still want to do it. Again, like when the only
he
thing
literally says, we have all day. Oh my God. Do you not understand how sick? Oh my God. I pray to God that you never have a daughter that has a guy in her life. No. I pray that you don't, because if this is how you act, it's fucking sick.
She had a million more opportunities after that to get out of it. And what did she do? She still had sex with him after, and she helped clean up the blood. So
I'm sorry, didn't they literally have sex in her bed right after he did it?
Yes. And she says that he commanded her to take off the stuffed animals off her bed. Commanded her. Like, oh my God, the way she says it is just infuriating. Well, she gets so mad. Look at her, it's so funny.
She's made in her own videos.
Nick, literally in the trial, they even talk about how Nick sent her scripts. She
never went to school, and then it was kindergarten.
Then where were the fucking scripts, Bree? Where were they?
So because the person can't remember whether they went to kindergarten or second grade, or do you even know what PTSD? You don't know what PTSD is.
Okay, so it's just,
Bree knows what it is.
She's gonna just tell lies and blame it on
PTSD. Then what's with the clawfoot tub? I could name other things too, because she doesn't. And getting elective surgery for her fucking nose. She doesn't have fucking PTSD. Bree doesn't know what the fuck it is.
See, I said that same exact thing.
Oh my God, maybe that's not a part of their PTSD.
She would never have gotten surgery.
Exactly, because it's fucking ridiculous. Bree's dumb. She's really fucking dumb. She's dead. She's DOMB. Because she says Bree. Everyone doesn't know. Bree doesn't know how to spell dumb. She goes DOMB dumb instead of DUMB.
Now who's
literally
the
on a
dumb
SoundCloud on Discord? It's
If
so
you think
funny.
about it, Gypsy was going into prison.
Yeah, hold on. I want to play that sound clip so everyone can hear it. It's one of my favorites. It's so funny. Thanks to hear it here.
I think I might be able to fix this one.
You DOMB bitch. It's a DUMB. She's calling someone a dumb bitch and spelling dumb wrong as she says it. That's the best. Thank you, Casey.
It's definitely my favorite. Or
so
one
good.
of my favorites.
It's not my favorite, but it's up there.
I think the other one is it's okay. Fat people need food too.
Yeah, that one's funny. It's okay. Fat people need. There's so many good ones. Honestly, there's so many.
I know. Our soundboard is ridiculous.
Yeah, I need to make one of KJ.
Gypsy remembers going to school. You are fucking sick in the head. You're doing this for clout, and I'm done with this conversation because you're actually sick in the head.
Quit.
You literally don't care about Nick wanting to grape a dead person, but you care about Gypsy not remembering she was in second grade.
Because Bree, she didn't. They got kicked off. They got kicked off.
Who got kicked off?
The live.
Oh, like the whole thing ended.
Yeah, it just got shut down.
Probably Bree's crew went over there and started reporting it because that's what they do when they're not winning.
Well, she was about to rage quit anyway, so yeah, it got shut down. Wow. Yeah. Well, that was entertaining. That was so entertaining. That really was. Oh my God, that was great. I was about to say something, but I forgot. But that was so good. Oh, he ended it, Jan? Are you sure? I think they might have got it. Why would he end it? She was about to rage quit. We could have seen her rage quit. Yeah. Oh yeah, she will return. She's about to go live. I guarantee you, within 10 minutes, she'll be live on her own channel, crashing out.
Just so you know, if you guys really want to see the text messages, please go look at Hello Starlight. I'm pretty sure she has like multiple lives where they literally read out all the text messages between Gypsy and Nick.
Oh yeah, Starlight has gone over those text messages many times. Starlight knows the text messages better than anybody.
Yeah, that's why I kind of wish she was here.
Yeah.
Right now.
I know. I invited her.
I definitely know the text messages.
She was at the beach, so.
I definitely know the text messages through and back, and I was trying to get exposing onto these, but she's a grandma, and then I'm trying to.
Yeah, she was in the chat before. I don't know if she's still here.
She was. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see her? Yeah, she was here.
She probably fell into a snack. So
we're going live tomorrow night. I don't know if you're going to join us, dear, so we could go over the Sweetest Honey thing.
yes, I'm
Ooh,
gonna
I
be
will
there
definitely be here
tomorrow.
tomorrow.
People in the chat, just really quick before we go back on topic for this, do you guys know about the Sweetest Honey thing? Because if you don't, I would love to tell you.
Yeah, I know.
We got some stories we can tell
We
y'all.
got some stories.
So let me know, 1, if you do know the Sweetest Honey story, and 2, if you don't know the Sweetest Honey story.
There's so many Sweetest Honey stories too.
Well, I just mean like the overall big one. And I'm like normally not the type of person to like talk about like another creator or whatever, but
She is not a creator. Don't call her that.
We're talking about another person. So basically,
She doesn't want to be.
So
Have you been contacted by the FBI?
Okay, so okay, you tell it, dear. It's with your AI voice.
So, Sweetest Honey has been saying that she has contacted the FBI on content creators. More specifically, there are content creators, maybe just trolling, making accounts of her AI pictures. And she contacted the FBI and she says, I contacted them, right? So, if you want to go back in time, though, so she had her nails done. And in this video, she says, I went to and she got her nails done and she couldn't believe that there were daggers, knives on her nails, painted on her nails, as if she didn't look down in the 30 minutes of getting her nails done. And so,
Pedro, she's not even worth it.
why are you painting a knife? I didn't even think of that, right? So anyway, she says that people are bullying her, and really, it really goes from there. I mean, she says that people are bullying her
No,
because
it actually started before that. So the first
it
time that it
did.
caught my attention was I saw her post a TikTok video, and she was like, "Guys, I want to let you all know I am of sound body and sound mind.
Yes, that was the first one I saw.
If I am found dead,
Yeah, now I
Gypsy
remember that. Yeah.
so then she started getting phone calls allegedly. Well, I think she really did get phone calls, but a lot of people are convinced that she called herself. And there was also a fake account where that was like supposedly like her harassing her or something, and she called the FBI. She literally called the FBI because of these phone calls and this fake account, which a lot of people are convinced that they were actually her. And she is saying that the cult is doing it, Gypsy's doing it, Gypsy's out to get her. And it was just the most ridiculous thing ever. Because it was like, do you really actually believe that? That's like, I thought I wasn't gonna say anything publicly ever. Toddy once brought it up on Morbid's panel, and I was like, oh, I really wish you didn't bring it up because I really don't want to give that any attention. And then like I think some other creator made a video about it. I remember who. But I was like, oh no, why are people bringing this attention to this? And then it only got worse. So the worst part was she got her nails done from her sister, and she got Dee Dee's dead
Her sister
paint onto her fingernails and the 17 stab wounds. And then she posted a picture or whatever or something like that. Someone got a picture of her smiling, showing the nails. Yes, that chick. Yes, showing the nails. And then so Wildbird held a live one night, and we're all on it, and it wasn't a bullying thing at all. We also wanted her to come explain what happened. How did that wind up on your nails? If you're so justice for Dee Dee, how the hell did that happen? And apparently she was sick or something, and she didn't come. And then she blocked all of us and said that it was like a witch hunt, and that we're all in the cult and we're like all out to get her, which is ridiculous. All they wanted was an explanation, and she turned us all into these villains.
She never blocked me,
true.
Katie.
What?
She never blocked me.
Oh, she didn't block you? Oh, well, she's about to block you after this.
Oh, well, I don't care.
Yeah.
No big loss to me. The trash takes itself out eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, she blocked me, but I don't really care because I thought she was a fucking weirdo anyway. Yeah, thank you. Those nails were terrible. Like, what? How did that happen? And then she said that she changed the story and said that it was her nail technician. She said that she lied. The story changed a couple times. She said that she lied because she was so scared about what we were gonna do to her sister. What the fuck are we gonna do to her sister? And I don't. She said that she had her head.
What are we gonna do? I'm
She said that she
curious.
had
Like,
she said that she had her head turned the whole time that she was getting her nails done. She didn't know what was going to be put on her nails. She had no idea that Dee Dee's dead decapitated head, was going to be put on her nails with the stab wounds. She didn't know, but it was her sister. So how the fuck would your sister or the nail technician know to put that on? Why would she know all those details? And you didn't look
what
at your
would she
nails the
know?
whole time they were getting done. It's a bullshit story. All we
And
wanted was her to tell us why, and she turned the whole thing around on us and trying to make us seem like the bad people, which she's the one that had Dee Dee's dead head on her fucking nails.
What I find
yeah,
funny is that she was like,
exactly.
"Oh, I didn't know. I wasn't paying attention." Every time I go to my nail salon to get my nails done, I'm literally watching everything she's doing, from like her doing her filing off the color to her filling in the nails and everything. I watch every step of getting my
Yeah,
nails
I mean,
done.
it's normal to watch your nails get done. I really don't believe that she had her head turned away for 2 fucking hours while she was getting her nails done.
No,
Like,
and
you
that
poor
big ass
girl, she all
smile
got
she
her
had in
nails
the
done.
picture.
Do you not remember in the beginning that Sweetest Honey, right in the beginning, right found her account, she was claiming that she was a nail technician. Do you not remember that?
No, I
She
don't remember
She did
that.
say that. She did. She
Did
used to
she?
say that she was a nail technician. Yes, and that's also she said she was a nail technician, and that's how she knew something about how Gypsy's, how her hands are bruised in the interrogation photos. There was something about how she knew something because of her nails, because she's a nail technician. She actually said that. Yeah.
Completely fucking fraud. She's a complete fraud, just like Trixie Lane. They're fucking frauds.
Yeah, there's no way she had no idea exactly. I like your name, by the way, Jane Doe. Gypsy Stir, and she says that we're all in a cult and we're working with Gypsy. She just tried to flip it because she has to know that she's wrong, and she's saying, "What are you guys doing? What are you doing for justice for Dee Dee?" Well, what the fuck are you doing? All you do is fucking read her book. What are you doing? I've
And
been
put her
covering this for a year
decapitated
and a
head
fucking
on your
half.
nails. Like, you're not doing justice for Dee Dee. Like, you're disgusting.
You don't
Yeah,
understand.
we've had a lot of important conversations that she hasn't been there for because she just joined like 2 months ago. So she doesn't know jack shit about what the fuck we're doing.
You've got
That's
to
just
humor.
like Justin. I don't know how Justin thinks that he's like the spokesperson for the anti-gypsy group when he's only joined the community like 2-3 months ago.
They're all
Yeah, that's
attention.
really weird. That's weird for me. That's weird.
All they're in it for. Look, you've got to humor them and just like look at them like idiots because they're only in it for the clicks and the views and the attention. That's essentially all they're there for. They're
I
lol.
agree.
They're there to be roasted the fuck out of, and I will roast the fuck out of all of them. I'm just making my way through pink clout 9 at the moment. The clout goblin. She steals people's content. I'm sorry, but she's a nasty piece of work. She's rude. She's very rude. And she's an asshole.
Did you hear? I love when she was on Justin's live with Ken and they were talking about the boxing. She's like, "Oh, I'll stream it. I'll stream it for you." And I'm like,
Oh yeah,
"What?"
no, I did
I'm like,
notice
"Yep,
that.
there you go, clout chasing again."
Yeah, she was going to sign an NDA, but only if she got paid for it. That's not how it works, you idiot. And then she was claiming that she did Harvard courses the other day. I was rolling on the floor.
Yeah,
Harvard.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really want to talk about other stuff like that. I want to talk because the thing with Sweetest Honey is like she like legit did something fucking awful has to do with Dee Dee. I don't want to talk gossip about other stuff. Like we could talk about that privately. You know what I mean? Like,
no, look. Everything that I say is a reflection on me, not a reflection on your channel or you, Haiti. Like,
I know, just because it happens on Morbid channel, I could be like, it's not my
The
panel, I
guilty
can't
by
control it, but
association
it's just my
thing.
panel, so I can control it. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm pissed off because she stole your content.
Yeah, I know.
You know, she actually stole your content. She started streaming it without even asking. It's rude.
Yeah, I heard that she did that to Morbid once too, and then he got mad. I don't. But
she did it to Morbid multiple times.
She used to sit on
I
the
know,
pad.
I know she's live. I have it up, but I'm just waiting to play it. I don't see her, but
Who?
let's listen. Bria, she's
No, she
Okay.
never.
raging out.
Stand to do it first. That's dumb. Like that's literally dumb. Prove it. Prove it.
Literally dumb.
Prove
is
it,
dumb to
sweetheart.
prove-
Yeah,
Why
you
is it dumb
can't.
to prove something?
I'm still waiting
Someone
for
said
her to
you're
prove us
brainwashed. She
wrong.
can't stand to do it first. Someone in the comments told her she's brainwashed.
She did prove it. Prove it. Oh, I know he did. Prove it. You can't. Don't just say it. Prove it. Dan himself has said that's not true.
What has Bree proved tonight? Nothing that I saw, because that text did not prove that Gypsy was raped. It did not. I'm sorry. It did not prove that Gypsy was raped. Does anyone else think that proved that Gypsy was raped? Am I wrong?
No,
Seriously,
absolutely
I would want to know
not.
if I was wrong.
No, you're not wrong.
I mean,
It
she
didn't prove that she was raped.
admitted it. And then there's FOIA records and everything. I mean, it's full blown in people's faces. She says, no, it was consensual. She has a rape fantasy.
Pickle, you could come up if you want. The comment, the link is pinned up above, and I sent it to you privately. By
Pickle,
the way,
come
hours
up.
ago. I sent it hours ago, but no big deal. All right,
Pickle, we miss you, love.
Let's listen to rage quit. I mean, not rage quit. Rage out.
Oh, it's
Crash out.
on.
She's smoking.
Yeah, she is smoking. That's just whenever she's smoking, she puts the potato thing up.
No,
or
no. I said she's hulking, like she's hulking out.
Oh, like Fancy hulks out.
Yeah.
She's hulking out
thought-
like Fancy.
Yeah.
Just sniffing, but you never know.
Personal attacks. Oh, with the personal attacks, that's all you got. That's all you got is personal attacks.
Wait, what personal attack?
Anyways,
That's all Bree ever got is personal.
he literally
attacks. The fuck?
invalidated
That's
every
all it-
single survivor and victim of Munchausen.
Good point. That's all Bree does is personal attacks every fucking night. There's nothing else.
He literally said wanting to grape an unalived woman is a role play.
I didn't hear her say that.
Oh wow! Now she's gonna twist Justin's words. Now
Of
she's
course,
gonna
that's what she
twist Justin's
does.
words. Okay,
That's what
okay,
she does.
okay. Like I'm not a huge
How's
fan
a
of
dead
Justin.
woman going to
Like,
consent to that role play? Y'all
I
are
just-
weird that y'all are so obsessed with Gypsy that y'all can't even see the truth. Y'all
Oh,
can't even
who's
see the
obsessed with
truth.
Gypsy?
That
Did
Who's
she just say
obsessed with
that we're
Gypsy?
the
You're
ones that are
breathing
obsessed with
mouthpiece.
Gypsy? I think that she's the one that's obsessed with Gypsy.
she's literally Gypsy's breathing mouthpiece. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Sorry for my language. I apologize.
that's never gotten that I've never gotten an opportunity to explore, and y'all still don't want to accept it. Weird as fuck.
Why does she sound like a munchkin?
Because it's the voice changer on the
It's so weird.
the filter she's using.
But anyways,
Oh, bless you. You're probably.
I know
the
it
only
is disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. You know what? All the hundreds of people that was in his live agree with him. Thank you, Kelsey.
My trinket box, babe. Do you think I should just leave it inside?
But all I do know is I have no interest. That's exactly the way it's going to go with anybody, because they know that unless the whole public opinion changes, they're going to lose followers if they ever accept any of the truth.
What?
What exactly is the truth, Bray? What exactly is it that's the truth that we're not telling?
I think her
Over
brain.
820 people, yeah. 820 people that think that Nick wanting to do that to Dee Dee was role play.
Hold on really quick. First of all, she can't speak for 820 people that were in the chat, and I didn't hear Justin say that either. But look at this comment right here. He's being willfully ignorant. Who is? I think that Ken was the one who was being willfully ignorant.
Yeah.
Oh, Dreamer's there. Welcome to.
And every time I tried showing proof, he didn't want to look at it. He didn't want to see it.
I saw him look at it.
Oh my days.
Because she didn't actually show any proof.
It's
that
so
I saw.
freaking sick.
Oh fuck.
It's so sick.
Oh, that,
The fact that he can't understand, like someone just unalived, brutally unalived.
What happened?
I was just reading Becca's comment that you highlighted, and it made me laugh.
Yeah,
Stop humping her leg, you dirty bitch.
I think Brie really does want to be with Gypsy though. Like I can't explain it otherwise. Why she goes so hard for her.
I wish I could be that delusional. Maybe I'd be a bit happier. Do you know what I mean? If I lived in that kind of like non-reality state, like completely oblivious to the reality of like the world's like ills and shit. Maybe I'd be a happier person and not so cynical.
I know I'd be happy if I was so delusional.
Maybe it's the snow though. I do like snow, but not that kind of snow. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Child
you
tell
wanna
their
build a
mother,
snowman?
the one who's
No.
supposed to protect them, that this is wrong. Like what? Are you okay in the head?
But why is it that Nick had?
I don't know
to
how
the police?
that.
Why
I don't
couldn't
know how
Gypsy
what
go to
he
the
was saying
police?
doesn't make an anti-gypsy person become.
What do you say, Dink?
I said, but why does it have to be Nick to go to the police? Why couldn't Gypsy just go to the police?
Yeah, exactly. Like, hello, I mean, we could go on and on about this, but bottom line is Brie is wrong. She's just wrong in every single way possible.
Again, I was an abuse victim when I was little, but I didn't murder my abuse victim. But I also was too scared to go to the cops.
A lot of people go through some sort of abuse, and I will stand, as Gypsy says, 10 toes down on this, that she was never physically abused. Maybe people can make the argument that she was emotionally abused because she was like forced to stay like a little kid, but that's again her word. I mean, we don't know that. I mean, maybe that happened. I don't know, but she was not physically abused, and I firmly, 100% believe she was never physically abused. So, and a lot of people are abused in one way or another and never fucking kill their abuser. So,
no, my mum's like a narcissist with bipolar, and like pushed me through a glass door. I didn't fucking kill her. You know what I mean? Like, look, at this point, we all know Bree's a nut job, and it's just we might as well just laugh at it because like she's just an idiot.
Basically.
Our brain is scrambled. It's absolutely scrambled, and it's fascinating. It's absolutely
wild how she goes so hard for a convicted murderer. It's not even like it's like up in the air, like, oh, maybe she didn't do it. She's a convicted murderer. She knows that she did it. She admits that she knows it, and she still goes so hard to defend her.
You know what I find funny, Katie? She goes hard for somebody that doesn't go hard for
I say that all the time. What has Gypsy ever done for her? Literally, oh, I'm sorry. She did do something. She paid for all their drinks that night. She paid for all their drinks. That's what she's done for them. She bought them alcohol.
But for everything that Brie has done for Gypsy and gone so hard for her, what has Gypsy really done for Brie? With all this backlash that Brie's getting for this, what has Gypsy done for her?
All Gypsy cares about is Gypsy. Gypsy wants Gypsy wants to be the victim, continue to be the victim, and all these people. She wants all these people defending her. She lives for this. She loves it.
Exactly.
I don't know why
That's
Brie can't
exactly
do
my
that.
point.
It's kind of sad and pathetic, but yeah.
Been on a live being the perpetrator, but I'm like, no, you said a toddler. I don't think there's any toddler perpetrators. He tried like twisting that. I don't know if y'all noticed that. And I was like, no, you said
poor
people.
Brie the victim.
You said
not poor Brie.
Exactly. Him, the woman that I described, the one that wrote a book.
Wait, hold on. Eminem is a prime example that he's wrong. I'm sorry, what?
Well, Eminem is a survivor of Munchausen by proxy. Eminem's mom had it. She was actually diagnosed with it.
Oh, really? I didn't know Eminem's mom had that. Wow.
Yeah.
Debbie, right?
He even says it in one of his songs.
I just said it on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
Or Debbie, R.I.P. She's dead, but R.I.P. Debbie.
But yeah, she was actually diagnosed with Munchausen by proxy. She made people believe that that Eminem was sick when he wasn't. Like drugged him. Like she tried to kill him. She tried to make him sick.
Wow. Jeez, I did not know that happened. Jeez,
and he didn't kill her. He didn't kill her.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't kill her though. I mean, he did in his songs, but he didn't.
Right.
He didn't
actually
convince
kill anybody who was mentally ill with a disability to come do it for him. He didn't put a Barney doll in the bed next to her
She
bed.
should have became a writer, an artist, and taken it out that way, not actually done it. Like Eminem became a writer, and he killed his mom in his song.
I mean, have you seen the way
her mom in a book?
Have you seen the way she writes? I don't think that would be successful either.
Look at her head popping up. Look at her, the wee face pop up for the covers. What the
That's
fuck?
what you didn't see that night when they went out drinking. Her and Gypsy were both in the bed like that. They both had
Oh
their
my god,
head
it was
popping
so
out.
weird.
It was.
It
That's
was
her
so
free dream.
weird.
So that is her dream. That is her wet dream to be in the
Yeah,
bed
probably.
that way.
This one was like extra stringy for some reason.
I think we're talking about the questions you have.
Baby.
You wanted to know why Nick's not a hero.
Why do you have a
No,
front
Nick's not a
butt?
hero. He's not. Neither is
Nobody
Gypsy.
said he
Neither
was
one
a
of them's a
hero.
fucking
Okay,
hero.
I don't think she gets the argument. Nick, no, he's not a hero. But the argument is that if Gypsy's story is right, if you're gonna believe Gypsy's story that she was this poor little abused girl and she asked Nick to do this for her, then she should look at him as the hero in her story. That is the
Exactly.
point that people are trying to make. That she, for some reason, just can't fucking understand. I don't know why.
Who? Alice is a Twassin Mall.
Her
My friend
brain's broke.
Alice.
So awesome. Apparently the tea is.
Stop putting it all on Nick. I'm explaining to you, like, yo, did he forget his question? I'm explaining to him why he's not the hero.
I can keep saying
He didn't just go and save Gypsy. A hero would have been going to the police.
He wanted
And then he
to,
tells
she
me,
wouldn't let him.
Oh, well, then it's all on him.
Well, Gypsy didn't go to the police either, Bree. So what's
Yep.
your thing to say about that? Fucking moron.
Can somebody please go ask Bree that? I can't. She has me blocked. Well, Crystal
Well,
blocked me.
if I asked it, I would get blocked. So
But can we ask, like, why didn't Gypsy go to the police? Why didn't Gypsy tell the police and CPS when they came to the house to check on her and asked her if she was safe? And she said, "Oh yeah, my mom would never hurt me."
Or
And
what
she-
about her
her
friend's,
excuse was so she said that they didn't ask the right question. So if they didn't ask the right questions, then why didn't you open your mouth and say something?
Right. She had all those friends. What about? Oh, I don't know if the girl's real name is Aaliyah, but Aaliyah in the movie, the best friend.
Yeah, her name is
She was
Aaliyah.
telling. Okay, so she's telling her all her secrets about having a secret boyfriend. So why didn't she tell her secret about being able to walk?
Yep.
Or were those
And
free
apparently
trips and all
everybody in
that
the
money
neighborhood
worth
knew
it,
that
Gypsy?
Gypsy could walk, so why didn't anybody in the neighborhood tell the police or anything like that?
Right.
Oh, we knew she could walk. We just didn't say anything.
Gypsy wanted all that money. She thought that she was going to convince Nick to kill her mom, blame it all on Nick. She would get out and she would get what she had gotten her whole life, praised and given freebies and all kinds of stuff. Gypsy 100%
Well, poor Gypsy, we're
knew.
gonna feel bad for you, so we're still gonna give you all this shit that you don't deserve.
100%. That's what she thought. That's what she thought. How do we know she didn't tell Rod and Christy her plan?
We don't.
We don't.
Well, I think Aaliyah did know that she could walk because a lot of the neighbors knew, so she probably knew.
Yeah. I mean, she was
Why do you
talking to
think
Rod
Aaliyah
about
did
his personal life anyway, so.
And like literally, we've said this before, but she physically walked to a neighbor's house and asked them for a ride to the hospital to go see Dan. Walked at her house to a neighbor's house.
Yep.
Again, why didn't the neighbors say anything? Why were the neighbors also like shocked that she could walk?
What were they getting? No, I'm kidding.
Because they knew. A lot of the neighbors said they knew that she could walk. Just like her family knew she could walk.
It was known. People knew she could walk.
Because as Gypsy has admitted, actually no, sorry, not Gypsy, as Rod has admitted that he asked, because he said like, oh, Mia told me that Gypsy can walk, and how did he explain it? Oh, it'll get progressively worse over time, meaning that they all knew that she could walk, and they just thought it would get worse over time, not that she couldn't walk at all. There's a difference, and we've heard her say it herself out of her own mouth since she's been out of prison that walking long distances is not easy for her.
I mean, and that one doctor was so shocked that she had so much muscle mass in her legs.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
if you had all this disability, you shouldn't have that muscle mass. Because she was walking a lot, apparently.
Yeah, she was definitely
Because
walking a lot.
I can just say from my own experience, I have cancer. It's painful. I don't walk as much as I used to. I still do. But my muscle mass has gone down. My doctor has said, like, hey, you're losing muscle mass in your legs. So, and I'm telling you, I'm still walking quite a bit, right? So, like,
Well, her mom
not
literally
easy.
blacked out the windows so that she could walk around the house, which I don't know why, since
Right.
Maybe she didn't want people to see how much she could walk around.
Maybe they didn't want CPS or home nurses or somebody like that to see that she was walking
Oh
around.
yeah, that actually makes sense.
I know I have
She had
neuropathy in my
nurses. Does
feet.
she have home nurses?
That makes it hard for me to walk around long
I
distances.
think she did have some home nurses at times. It wasn't a permanent thing. But the reason I bring it up is because with cancer, obviously, I'm in pain. Sometimes walking is hard. And like every time you go to the store, they don't always have a disability card. So I was like, can I get an assistance, getting a wheelchair or something so that I can ambulate comfortably? And I was denied because I can walk. So I'm wondering just how bad Dee Dee played that off, how much Gypsy complied with Dee Dee to get a wheelchair,
She had multiple
She had the
wheelchairs.
good wheelchairs too. She had
Yeah.
good ones.
She had like 4.
And she had that
Oh, God,
motorized
she didn't
one. That one's not easy to get.
No, and they're thousands of dollars.
It took my grandfather years, and he has a steel rod in his leg, and he had neuropathy in both his legs, and it took him years to get his.
Wow, it's crazy. This Kelsey person is not the person who did the thing that Gypsy stitched that video like a few months ago. I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, what the girl that said, Gypsy, I understand. I get why you did what you did.
Yeah, this is her. Yeah, it is. She's a weirdo. Anyway.
First of all, I think the issue here was that he is an ignorant person, and for those who are ignorant and don't know what ignorant means, it doesn't mean stupid or dumb. It means you lack knowledge of something. He is ignorant to the facts of this case, and you can very much tell that he's heard bits and pieces here and there and put that together as the truth. And
well, that's just like Ken and Ryan. They're both willfully ignorant to it.
Willfully, exactly. Willfully is the key word there.
That's my whole point.
On Nick's behalf, and no one forced her to do that. And do you know how many people I said that I had say to me, it was part of her plea deal? It was not part of her plea deal. She was not forced to testify on Nick's behalf to get her plea deal. That is just not
she
the truth.
didn't testify
She's right. That was not part of her plea deal. She says that she wanted to do it to help Nick, but then if you read the emails, she says that she wished that she didn't say the things that she did, and that she wished that she had told a different story on the stand, and she wished that she didn't help him. So those stories don't really add up. It was not part of her plea deal, but she says that she did it to help him, and in the emails she says that she did wish that she had said things differently and didn't help him.
Yeah, she didn't help him as much as she apparently was going to either, because I've read some things where people talked about at points it was more harsh and more blaming of him than her. She had to maintain herself as the victim still.
Yeah,
I don't think it's okay that they were passing off notes and everything in jail. They were passing off notes, and it's just
yeah, Gypsy be flying them kites.
Flying them kites, yeah. See, that's how I know you're a fellow prisoner like me.
A time or two, okay, a time or two.
A time or two. Yeah, I get it.
Some fucking sense, right?
That they make up.
I think this is the first time I've ever seen Brie get gifts, so good for her.
Knowledge.
Is she even supposed to have a TikTok? I thought hers was
knowledge of some of a
This is
certain.
like her 4th or 5th account.
She's had multiple permanently banned, but
yeah,
I mean,
multiple.
we can make
she
it
has
happen
2
again
accounts,
for
right?
her.
Yeah, she has 2 accounts right now that I know of, and she usually goes live on the other one, so she must have lost access because she's been going live on this one lately.
Yeah.
I think
would be such a shame if it happened again.
I mean, I want to tag her. I want to tag her in my videos. I have questions.
if you
okay?
tag her, she'll make a whole video about you.
No, I've tried. No. I have 6 videos specifically
really?
questioning. Yes, on my channel, specifically questioning her.
I tagged her once and she made a whole video. I know Anne Fran tagged her once recently and she made a whole video.
I don't get anything, and it's not right. Why does
You want
everyone
to be-
everyone
you just
else
want to be
gets everything, but
recognized.
why won't she talk about me in my videos? I
Do
don't
you want to know how I?
understand.
Do you want to know how
She
I
doesn't
got
talk
her to
about
talk shit
Trixie
about me?
Lane.
Wait. Do you want to know? You want to know how I did it? How I became her target. I went into her live. Okay, this was like last July, I think it was, and she had been attacking one of my very best friends at the time, Emma. I went on her panel. I said, "Listen, I'm not here to cause drama. I'm not here to fight. I just leave Emma alone. Leave her alone. Just I don't care what had happened. Just leave her alone." She targeted me because Crystal and Jeanette and Aubrey had all been stalking our lives, going into our lives, taking screenshots, screen recording, stuff like that. And I literally became the target of all of her attacks. So
It's
that's what you
a
need to
year and
do.
a
You
half
need to
later,
go
and she still hasn't
into
left
her.
you alone.
You need to go into her live, go onto her panel, and be like, "You need to leave so and so alone," and you'll literally become her
See,
target.
I just want to talk about facts. I
Apple's
mean, I can
picture.
say leave exposing alone. Leave the fuck exposing as my girl. But she won't talk about us. She's no. I want her to talk
Listen,
about Trixie Lane.
this is what you need
That's
to
my
do.
ultimate goal. I will pay Bree to talk about Trixie Lane and expose her. I will.
You
I will. I
you
will.
need
I
you
will.
need to go into her live and be like, you need to leave Gypsy alone. You keep dragging her into this stuff. Quit talking about her making money off of Bree. She'll make every video she ever makes about you for the
No,
rest of
I'm
her life.
telling you, I've tried. I've
Dear
tried.
and
I've
I,
tried. I've done everything. I've been in her live streams, and
Dear
nothing
and I have
happened.
talked about it before. Has anyone else ever noticed how Bree has never once, not that I know of anyway, you can correct us if we're wrong, but me and Dear noticed that Bree has never once talked about the whole Trixie Lane thing. Isn't that weird? Because she goes off about everything. She
Joe.
never talked about Trixie Lane and that whole thing. Like, why not?
And
Does anyone,
She
do
Trixie
we
did.
says
miss
I
that
it?
she's a
remember she
former
said that
homicide
Bree
detective
Trixie
of
talked about her.
Springfield. She's
What do you say, Jane?
She talked
on
about
her
Trixie like
pro.
very briefly, and then that was the end
Oh,
of
so
it.
she did talk about it. I
Like it
never
was
saw
very
it.
briefly though. She like barely talked about her.
Yeah, but it's like fucking weird because, I mean, how are you going to make up all these stories about Gypsy saying I'm from Springfield, Missouri? I am a former homicide detective. I I
Retired
I,
agent.
I I really don't understand why this isn't more talked about. I really don't. I'm like I'm stuck in the sand. I'm stuck in the sand and I'm sinking and I'm wondering why no one is seeing the path around me.
Yeah, me and Deer have really wondered why she never like talked about it, like why it wasn't like a big thing, like why, like because you would think that like
Yes.
this woman with all these lies about Gypsy and coming up with blatant lies, like conspiracy theories and blatant lies, saying that she met her at the Ronald McDonald's house or whatever the hell she said, like blatant lies, and
Yeah,
like
at the Ronald McDonald house, she met her, and then she was also in a hospital, and heard Gypsy screaming for pills, and that's on Power
yeah,
Woman
yeah.
radio.
And
Like it's
also,
like,
wait, didn't she also say that she was in the hospital and then someone got rushed off to deliver the baby or something?
yes. So it's like, what? I don't understand why she won't. Well, why isn't she talking about her? It's like odd. I don't know
Yeah,
if it's just I don't know.
that's
There's some
she
there has to be something involved in
exactly
that.
Jane Doe. That's our point. See, Jane Doe says, "Wow, Trixie is lucky because Bree picks apart anyone that doesn't agree, and Trixie pulled some wild ish." That's exactly our point. That's why it's so weird how Bree never went off about it, like the way you would expect Bree to. Could Bree go? Look at her right now; she's spiraling out of control.
I
Like
know.
like
You would think that she would be like, and she wasn't in the hospital.
yeah.
She never heard Gypsy talking about pills. This is so ridiculous. She would go off. She would pop off. But something's off about this. I'm telling you, something's off.
It really is bizarre. That's all. I was just writing in the back chat. Let's continue to watch Bree crash out. It's fun.
I bet they were over there being like, no, that's not true. When he was saying, when I was saying, it's absolutely not true that all victims of one child by proxy have died. And they probably over there, yes, they have. Like,
Justin literally said that not all. He's literally made the point of saying not all. She can't even tell the story correctly.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he
watched. He
wasn't
did that
looking
with
at the
Ken
freaking.
too.
He
'Cause
would
I-
not look at He would not look at anything up. That's why I didn't put y'all. I had so much stuff prepared to show him, but like I'm not about to push it on the screen for him to just scream over me and not actually listen to it.
I'm sorry. Who was screaming over who? I didn't hear Justin raise his voice once. Bree was the one screaming. Okay, we had it muted, and I kept being like, "Wait, look at her. She's flipping out. She's flipping out. Let's turn the sound back on," because I could see her fucking raging out, and I didn't even have the sound on. He was calm, cool, and collected the entire time. She's delusional. She's the one who was about to rage quit. Have it all, Bree. I don't have it all, but I have a lot of it. It's gonna be on this live for the rest of the time, so.
Like y'all, like he at by
Oh my
the end of that,
God.
well, actually by the middle of that, by the middle.
Apple, look who's in her chat, and Dink, look, Dink and Apple, look who's in her chat.
I can't see.
I can't. Yeah, I can't see the chat. Who is it?
Yeah, I don't see the chat.
Is who?
A Lamos,
Oh my God.
AKA, yeah.
My stalker.
At by the end of that, well, actually, he didn't even know that Gypsy had changed her mind. Well, he was looking because that was wait. I thought you said he had. So wait. So you telling me that someone that has to be manipulated, even when Gypsy called off the crime, he's still looking up shit just because I mean, she asked him to do it, but she didn't want to do it anymore. Why is he still looking upstairs? The fact he had an excuse for everything, like. You could be anti-Gypsy and still not disagree on a lot of the shit I was saying. You sound like a fool. Come on, Jax.
I feel like you give an unbiased take on things, and I'm worried about your daughter. And Ken said, "Okay, why are you worried about my daughter? Because of things I've seen out of Gypsy." Well, what things? And he couldn't name those things.
Yeah, he didn't have them with him. He didn't have his laptop with him, Sheena.
Oh, that's right. Didn't have the laptop.
He didn't have his laptop. That's where all his examples are.
And
he seems like a bright person, but he's just very.
Wow, Sheena gave a
He didn't have him with him. He didn't have his laptop. Like he said, replacing a feeding tube wasn't a medical procedure. Sheena,
a medical procedure.
She's doing a medical procedure.
He said it was a procedure, not a surgery.
It just doesn't.
Get it right.
The truth does not get him clicks, views, and a little change in his pocket. And we know that's the truth of a lot of this.
Actually, the truth will get you a lot further than a lie will.
Yeah.
I think I've said it for a very long time. I think that if the media came out and told the truth, it would be a lot better of a story than the one they're telling right now. Like, come out and tell everyone that she was lying the whole time. Oh my, that'd be such a good fucking story. Exactly.
Yep.
Even we've said it before, but I feel like we have to repeat ourselves over and over again because of idiots like this. But even that cop who did the detective or whatever in that interview where he was like, everything is not always as it seems. This entire case is that sentence. Not everything is always as it seems.
Yeah.
But just to make it clear, what Justin said about the feeding tube is it's a procedure, not a surgery.
Exactly, which is true. It's not a surgery; it's a procedure. Exactly, that's the truth.
It's not even really that much of a procedure because, like, all you essentially have to do, I mean, it has to be as sterile as possible, obviously, or you can get like peritonitis because that's what happened to Arash, because he had one. Never mind. Anyway, like the opening has to be clean, but like essentially changing the tube out is a piece of piss if you know what you're doing. Like. You can do that at home without coming in to do it.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable, but it's not like they cut you open with no sedation or anything. You know what I mean? It's so
you can do it at home, and they were trying. Bree was trying to make it sound like Dee Dee would like wait and like let it get infected on purpose. But one, like we just said, you can do it at home, and two, Gypsy herself said that she would get it done every 6 months. Her mom would take her in every 6 months, so that's not waiting for it to get infected. That sounds like a schedule.
If it had got infected, she would have ended up with something called peritonitis, right? Or a similar infection. And
gangrene, sepsis, MRSA.
Exactly. Blood, like, honestly, like, she wouldn't have lasted a week if that thing had got infected. She'd be in a induced coma, probably. You know,
Yeah.
it's serious shit. You have to keep this stuff because you've got these bacterium living on your skin already. So that's why you have to keep the pores as sterile
Yeah.
as possible.
Well, you know how it gets infected, right? You don't clean yourself. You don't take regular showers like you're supposed to. And
Yeah.
you mess with it with your dirty hands after playing with your toothbrush.
Exactly.
Well, it never actually got infected, but yeah. Look at this. I keep noticing this person's comments, cougar. Now they're saying willfully ignorant. No, you guys are being willfully ignorant, you weirdo.
Consent. I'm just saying. That was fucking weird. Like, you can't even admit that. You can't even admit that. Like, that was like.
He doesn't want to hear it because then he would be wrong. No, that's Bree. She doesn't want to hear it because then she would be wrong, and she can't handle it. She cannot handle it.
Projection.
I think he is the one being easily manipulated by his followers. How? How is he being easily manipulated? These people are fucking weird.
It was like he got to pick and choose. Like he was like, well, that was a Nick, that was Victor.
But mate.
It's like he can't, like, you can't separate those two. You're not a doctor. You don't get to make that decision. Doctors have talked to Nick. No one has said that there's any kind of personality disorder. Like, you don't get to say that that's two different people.
What really amazed me, what amazed me is that.
Was that Dreamer talking? I couldn't even tell who was talking. I was trying to figure it
I
out.
know, it sounds like
That's
Dreamer.
what Gypsy told you, but facts. And then he go, one time he finally looked.
That's Dreamer.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fake.
Why does her voice sound like that?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Yeah, okay, well, it's not just
And
us.
then he
It's
go-
someone in the
and then
comments
the
that
one-
keeps freezing.
No, he was saying, he's like, oh, that doesn't sound so persistent. Oh, you have to be. She literally said, we have all day tomorrow to do this. She's trying. Okay, this is a man that's like getting ready to come on live. Like he's in the role of Victor at this point, going back and forth. Okay, he's talking about. No, he was saying, he's like, oh, that doesn't. Trying to, like, you could tell that Gypsy is like trying to kindly tell him this, like it's. She's even says, like, I hope.
What is going on?
Trying to. She's like, I don't know, something about being scared of him, like, just like what I didn't show these messages, like, just listen and obey, and you don't have to worry about. I mean, there was a lot that I could have shown that I didn't show anything almost because he didn't want to.
Do you guys hear it tapping?
And those
Like,
things
tap,
with the
tap,
text
tap, tap, tap.
messages. And he's talking about cherry picking it.
Yeah.
Sweetheart, you want to bring up all of the fucking text messages?
Wait, do you think she's tapping her own screen? Maybe that's Dreamer tapping, maybe. I don't know.
From the first
Yeah,
one
it might be
to the last one.
Dreamer.
You want to see how much you can tell?
Stop
that Gypsy
tapping
did
like
not
that,
want to do
Dreamer.
that? But no,
I definitely think that's
very
Dreamer because I think
persistent.
Bree's on
You
her
have to, like,
computer.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry,
definitely
but like,
Dreamer.
no, you should be able
She's
to
the
get
only one with
the-
her mic off besides Bree.
She even said, can we take it easy? Can we take it slow? And he said,
Okay, so that doesn't, once again, her saying that, saying we have all day tomorrow, doesn't mean that she was raped. I don't know, like, how she doesn't understand that. Just fucking moron.
It's
about her saying no.
It's a freaking technicality. She loves technicalities, and it doesn't work. It does not work for this situation or most of the situations that she tries to make it work in.
Now, mind you, Katie, this is coming from somebody who has also probably never been abused in her entire life. So she doesn't know what real abuse is.
Yeah, I heard someone showed me a clip the other day where she was talking about her having bad Christmases, but she was always appreciative. So if that was like the worst she ever had, then yeah, she was not abused.
Remember her mum used to take her little
serious, like, what?
Hershey's. Remember she told that on Lifetime.
Her
Oh,
mom
Mum,
what? Oh
remember,
yeah, Gypsy.
yeah, the Hershey's Kisses mice that she used to make. That Ken goes, oh, that's a great idea. How did you learn how to do that? Oh, my mum and I used to make them at Christmas. Like little
Yeah, but
Hershey's.
she also said that that Christmases sucked and she had no traditions. That sounds like a tradition. Just because it was just you and your mom doesn't mean that your Christmases sucked.
Yeah,
It reminds me of when Nick's stepfather said that she was making mac and cheese with the water not even boiled. I mean, she does not know how to cook food, and she's acting like, oh, this is how my mom cooked it. no, bitch. No.
I mean, she literally didn't even do it. She didn't do anything for herself at all. She even says that she didn't bathe herself, but it's like, how do you not get to a certain age and be like, Mom, I got it? Like, you know, it's if that's true, that's just weird. Like, why didn't you say something?
Yeah, exactly. Why didn't
I
you
honestly
learn
think
to?
that's
Because
why
she
Dee
enjoyed it.
kept Gypsy's head shaved. I think that was one of the reasons why Dee Dee kept her head shaved, because Gypsy didn't want to take care of it.
Yeah, that very well could be true, because Gypsy didn't always have a shaved head. When she was a little girl, she had hair.
Yeah.
So maybe there was a reason that it was shaved. I mean, I'm sure. I mean, we know that yes, Gypsy. I mean, Dee Dee did con people to get more, but like, Gypsy was a part of it. Like, you know, so maybe it just made it easier for Dee Dee to be like, oh, I'll just do this as part of the con, and Gypsy can't take care of her hair anyway, so it just makes it easier. Like, you know.
I mean, it could have very well been something initially as simple as, oh, I see your daughter doesn't have any hair. Is there a reason? And then it came to Dee Dee. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
we'll
you
never
weren't here
know.
before. Actually, Bill, you weren't here. Bree, when she was on Justin's panel, actually said that the doctors told Dee Dee when Gypsy was 5 that they thought that she had leukemia. I had never heard that before, so I was like, what?
Thought she had it. As someone with cancer, I can tell you, very rarely does a doctor ever say, I think you might have cancer. They find out before they say those words.
Oh, I don't know. That's what she said. And
And again, she does not show proof. Why is it that
No,
we're
but
the
it
only
would be
one showing
amazing
proof?
if that was true, because I'm sure she heard it from Gypsy. Because how the hell else will she get that information unless these medical records that we haven't seen and she has? But that'd be amazing if that was
So,
true. Because
show it.
then, yeah, I wish that she would. But she said that we're not entitled to see those. She's the only one that's entitled to see them. We don't deserve to see
See,
them.
that's the thing is you can't say there's a bright blue sky without drawing a diagram
That's
and showing the
exactly what
world.
exactly. She's infuriating.
Yeah.
I don't know why she's paused right now, but at least we can talk.
Sniff, sniff.
I didn't wind up doing any prison emails tonight. That we got completely derailed the whole night.
Yeah, I mean, you're usually live 24/7, but
I'm really not though. You always think that, which is weird, but I'm really not.
no, I know you're not, because the other day I went on your YouTube channel and I'm like, wow, she wasn't live for 2 days.
Yeah, it
This is
was 2 whole days.
Katie, are you
We're
okay?
probably in voice chat more than
Mm.
we're on YouTube.
I know, yeah. I pretty much live in voice chat and Discord more than
Katie, are
anything.
you okay? Are you okay? Do you need some guidance? Because I remember one time she was live for like literally like 6 hours.
Yeah, I do. I like long live streams. Let me see how long I've been live right now. Let's check. It's been a while. It's been 3 hours, 30 minutes, 18 seconds.
She would go live more often, but I like to sleep too much. And
Yeah.
she's like, will you go live with me? And I'm like, yeah, sure. I'm going to take a nap. And then 12 days later, I'm like, sorry about that.
Sorry, I'm looking at the back chat.
I'm tired. What's Bree
What
doing?
happened to her?
She must be going for you know, like her bowels must be, I don't know, whatever.
She's probably smoking a cigarette or something. I don't know. Try refreshing it. But yeah,
Or
I mean,
something.
Pickle asked me like 3 months ago. No,
Or
Pickle asked me like a
something.
fucking year ago if I would do a Menendez Brothers stream with her, and I'm still waiting for her to do it with me.
I mean, I'm here now. We can just go right into it.
No, this is not the topic of the night.
All right,
The
Katie, I'm gonna
Menendez
get
brothers.
off now.
All right,
So
bye, dear. I'll talk to you. No, please
Yes.
put Nugget. I mean, not Nugget. Please put Hayes down for me.
No, that you're going to do it. I'm going to
But
be
it's already
drinking out
11
with my.
o'clock. It's already
I'm
11
going
o'clock.
out drinking with my girl. I'm going out drinking with my girl. So you're going to have to.
Well, I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
tell
have to
him
take
that you
adult
abandoned him.
responsibilities.
It's your night, and I'm gonna tell him that you
No,
didn't want to do it.
I'm sorry, but you're going to take care of Nugget.
All right, is this what you do with Nugget too? I'm gonna talk to Exposing about your
Nugget.
parents' needs.
No, do not talk to her about my parenting. No, but for real, yeah, I'm going out with my girl. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, have fun.
Have a good one.
Bye from the Good Wives Network. Bye.
Bye, dear. What the heck? Talk to you later.
She's gone. Bye. Farewell.
Oh, let me answer F. Li's comment on the screen. F. Lie, you're right. Hang on. F. Lie, you're right. But the thing is that they followed it up with testing. They said, "Oh, this is concerning. Let's do some testing." They figured it out. They don't ever just say it could be and then don't do anything about it. That was my point. I apologize. I wasn't clear about that.
I remember like 2 years ago, I was in the hospital and they kept having concerns about polyps on my lungs because I had just had like pneumonia and I was having like a hard time breathing. So like they were like, "Oh, we just need to run more tests," but they never wanted to say like, "It's not cancer. We don't want to scare you." That's what they said to me.
Oh, they do that in Scotland.
Right.
They did that to my mother and my sister. And my mother did have cancer. My sister didn't.
Darlene, if you mean is it the picture? Is that the picture? Is that Apple? No, that's not Apple's picture. I promise you, that's not what Apple looks like. That's someone else's picture.
Oh my god, that is terrifying. I couldn't see it on my screen until just now.
Actually, I'm kind of upset that I didn't think to say it when Dear was here. Dear, what the heck? If you're still listening, that picture was mixed with Momo. So
yeah.
Dear, what the heck has a thing with Momo? So
oh,
she always says
oh
that exposing looks like Momo, and I'm like, no, she doesn't.
No, she doesn't.
I know exposing is pretty, but she's just saying it to be funny. You know, she doesn't really think that.
Lily, get off the curtain. She's climbed right up the curtain. I can't believe this. You're not. You're a cat.
Where the hell she went?
She's been climbing the curtains.
Aww.
Honestly, like she thinks she's a chimpanzee or something. I don't know.
All right. Well, while we're waiting for Bree to come back, I guess
if she paused for too long, her live's gonna end.
I think she's gonna shite.
If Bree's live is paused for too long, it's just gonna end.
Oh, I know that happened to me once. It's like my second time going live ever. I put my head. I was like, I don't know whose thing. I was showing someone's video, and so I didn't have to. I didn't think I had to be physically there. So I put my head down, I was just talking, but not engaged, not touching anything on my phone. And then all of a sudden it closed, and everyone was like, "Where did you go?" I was like, "I didn't know that would happen."
Yeah, if you're paused for too long, it'll just end your live.
Yeah. Hold on. While we're waiting for her to come back, there's only a few minutes left of what I was showing before. So hold, please. What is it called? Oh, there it is. We were almost done with this, and then we got distracted because Bree was crashing out on Justin's panel.
She's nuts. She's absolutely nuts.
I know. It was so entertaining though, was it not, Apple?
I love it.
It was so funny.
It's so
she gets
funny.
so mad for someone that would never ever show that much emotion or do that much for her ever.
Exactly.
I think there's there's clearly something wrong with her, mentally. There's no debate about that. But it's...
Amy Bones just said that Bree is live on her Not Bree 3 account.
Yeah, that's the one we're looking at.
Okay.
That's that account. I don't know why there's nothing's happening. I'll refresh it again.
She's having a shite.
Oh no, okay, now she's back. Hold on, I'll switch back over.
Of course.
She ate too much Chipotle and she needs to go to the toilet. Sorry. I'm tired.
KFC for dinner right now.
I'm in a silly mood.
Do you think she shites out of the front butt or the back butt?
Every time you want to shit something,
what if it's both at the same time?
Because you would be I'm trying to focus on what he's saying too, because I don't want to miss a damn thing. Because I know I can answer any fucking question he's got. I'm confident in what I know about this case, unlike him. So as I'm trying to pull something up, here he goes, running his damn mouth again.
That's all I hear is.
They all said they have questions. They really don't have questions. You got the same old regurgitated stuff that has already been proven to be wrong.
Why is her gingerbread man looking so warped?
Because it's a dreamer now.
I saw her. Look how is she is she frowning? Why is her gingerbread man so sad?
I mean, that was Victor.
She went. So her mouth was moving.
I think
As if they're two different people.
Yeah, she's eating something.
The fuck you mean? Like, what do you mean that was Nick? I mean, Victor. Yeah, no shit. You know who Victor is?
Yeah, the fact that he thought they were two different people trips me out.
Yeah, he knows they're not fucking two different people.
Does
That
it?
was just
Because
his-
people
like,
who have
what-
DID do
wrong with you?
identify as different human beings.
Yeah, exactly.
No
If you
matter
have-
what our
if
opinion
you have
is.
dissociative personality disorder, then in your head you are multiple different people. That's how that works.
Dreamer should go watch
You know,
that
I
movie.
really
Sybil. It's
wish
almost
that
as
I
young
could
as
have.
her.
I need all the people and in a row and put them out.
Dreamer.
I don't
You
even
know
know
what I
what
mean?
they're talking about. This is not even entertaining anymore. Let's just switch back to the other thing.
Yeah, it's just bollocks. It's the same old regurgitated, rinsed and repeat nonsense.
Exactly. They say we regurgitate shit. I don't think so. I don't think so.
No.
No. I mean,
Yeah, that was
I
my
guess we do.
favorite
'Cause
comment.
everyone
Why do you
regurgitates.
guys?
We do
Go ahead.
regurgitate stuff. We do. I'm not gonna lie. We do because we have said the same things. But don't make us say it again. Don't make us keep having to say the same thing over again.
What I was gonna say. They say, "Why are you bringing up stuff from Gypsy's past that happened 27 years ago?" And I'm like, "But she's continuing behavior because 2 days ago she was lying and manipulating about something else. Like, come on."
Exactly. Yeah, the gingerbread man is even rejecting her.
It's
That's so
even rejected her. It wouldn't
she's-
even Dreamer, for goodness sake. Oh my days.
I'm sorry, but I'm never going to get over the fact that Dreamer takes care of her mother because her mother is still alive. I don't wish bad on her mother. I'm just shocked.
I don't
Well,
think
the
her
streamer
mother.
looks a lot older than she is.
That's
Yeah.
what it is. I thought if you had said her daughter, I think I even said to Haiti, "Look, don't you mean her daughter?" She's like, "No, it's her mom." And I'm like, "What?"
Dreamer has like wrinkles in wrinkles, like ridges of wrinkles upon wrinkles.
Definitely spent some time in the sun and
Yeah,
smoked a few cigarettes.
literally her wrinkles have wrinkles. It's
Yeah.
crazy. And it's, as we all saw, unfortunately, as our poor eyeballs had to see, for those of us who have eyeballs, she clearly just never leaves her house because there's no way that a woman could put a shoe on with how long it's the craziest thing I ever saw.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, she knows people are recording it, of course. Yeah, I'm sure I don't even think she cares.
I wonder if she's still got that big Tupperware tub fully, like what was half fully cigarette butts, remember?
Oh my god, it's probably overflowing at this point.
I wonder what she uses it for. Exfoliating her skin or some shit. I don't know. Somebody told me you could polish silver with like cigarette ash, and I was like, no thanks.
That sounds absolutely disgusting. I really hope people don't do
Oh,
that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, somebody wanted to polish my Tiffany jewelry with cigarette ash. I was like, the fuck.
Ew.
No,
Ew.
it's
Toothpaste, I've heard, but
Toothpaste and Coca-Cola.
here you go.
Yeah. Together.
They're together.
Yeah, you do like a layer of toothpaste and then you wipe it off with the Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll just use
Coca-Cola is so acidic it'll take the skin off a Dreamer.
You can actually use ketchup too.
Ew, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Maybe
Or
if
you could just be like a normal person and buy this stuff, the polish. That polish smells awful though. I remember helping my mom do it as a kid. It smells so bad.
You could probably
apple
use
cider
lemon
vinegar,
juice.
too.
I was gonna say apple juice or lemon juice. I wonder if that would work because it's so acidic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to when I played professionally, I had to clean my trumpet every week.
Was that easy?
I've heard that before, Amy Bones. You can clean your toilet with Coke. I mean, I wouldn't, but
Yeah,
I've heard
you
that you
can.
can.
Yeah.
But
Well,
like,
I saw like you can like literally get rust off of vehicles with Coca-Cola.
yeah,
That's
probably.
wild. The oxidiz. I can't talk. So oxidization. I can't talk.
Oxidization.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I knew the
Okay.
word, but it was like not coming to my mouth.
Megsy
got
cleared it up. It has to be full sugar Coca-Cola, not diet. Plus, yes, toothpaste too.
Oh, Megsy just called me out 'cause I was like,
Mikkel has used ketchup before.
Well, maybe cheap silver jewelry, but not on expensive stuff. Maybe.
Mikkel, you gotta DM me about that and tell me your experience.
I wonder what brown sauce would do to it. I know you guys don't know what brown sauce is. Well, some of you might, but Actually, some of you will
See,
know.
What?
the only thing about like cleaning silverware
What about
and
that?
your toilet bowl with Coca-Cola is would it not leave it sticky? That's what I wonder.
No, it
it
doesn't.
flushes, baby.
Yeah.
You flush it down.
It's pure acetic acid.
Yeah, but what about your silverware? You're not gonna flush your silverware.
No, but you rinse them afterwards.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
so weird.
I
Yeah,
think
baking soda makes sense.
they do make silver cleaning polishing cloths, and I quite think they're
I just looked at their chat and everyone's saying all the weird things that they use to clean. I don't know how this turned.
See,
into
I
this.
told y'all ketchup.
So you don't have to imagine just pouring ketchup all over the place and just like letting it clean stuff. That's a great idea. It would look
I
like
mean, if it's gonna clean something like to the point where it's like sanitary, should you really be eating it?
I don't know if it's to clean it to sanitize it, but it helps get the shine back.
weird.
I don't know if we're actually like cleaning, but to get the shine for silverware.
I mean, it's corrosive, so that's the whole thing. You probably shouldn't be ingesting it if it's so corrosive, but in America, we do that, and we have.
Wait, we got a new one, hand sanitizer.
Well, yeah, the alcohol in it.
Oh my god, you don't drink Coke? That's like the only thing I drink. My favorite drink in the whole world is cherry Coke.
Yes, I love cherry Coke.
It's my favorite drink ever. It's so good.
And then in the UK, you can only get what you guys call Mexican Coke. So that's the only
sugar.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's full.
Lulu Boo, you're normal. I use bleach too. So you're like a normal person.
Yes, that's for cleaning though. We were talking about shining silverware.
No, people in the chat were saying cleaning.
I never used it for cleaning. I used it to shine silverware.
I mean, I think it's
Because I have
just
this-
a miscommunication because I think in the past I've seen people do it. They use whatever Coke or whatever to bring the shine back, then they wash it off and sanitize it and wear it or use it or et cetera, et cetera.
Phaedra, by the way, I'm so happy you're back. I'm so sorry that Nightbot did that to you.
Nightbot is a dickhead.
Oh yeah, I heard about
was
that.
so
What
funny
happened?
before. Cherry Coke is the best, right? Thank you. Thank you. It's the best thing in the entire world. I swear to God, I have compared Cherry Coke and just the soda in general to drugs. Like the fizziness, the carbonation when it goes down, it's like a fucking drug to me. I love it so much. It's so good. It's just so good.
If we're going for like my absolute like 100% favorite soda, it's cherry Dr. Pepper.
Ooh.
I love Dr.
I don't
Pepper
like
though.
Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper is gross.
I love cherry Coke though. Cherry Coke is right up there.
Mine's is I brew.
Mexican Coke is the Coke with like real sugar, not like the sugar that we use here.
Yeah.
Like sugar cane.
It's made with like pure sugar cane.
Yeah.
Yeah. We use high fructose corn syrup now.
I like Pepsi, but I prefer Coke. But I still love wild cherry Pepsi too. But I prefer cherry Coke.
I
But
love
wild
cherry Pepsi.
is still really good.
I love the vanilla Coke, but they only do it in diet, and I will not drink diet juice because
You
it's
don't
got
have
a
regular
bad.
vanilla Coke there.
We don't
I
have
don't
like.
like vanilla Coke, but that's weird that you only have diet.
I don't like vanilla Coke either.
No, we have vanilla diet.
Coke, cream soda, root beer. I don't like.
I don't
No,
like
we
those
have,
either.
we have all the different types of Coke in the world, but for some reason we don't have the like you guys call it. I call it full sugar Coke, right? That's all we have in the UK. We don't have any. We have Diet Coke, full sugar Coke. Then we've got cherry full sugar Coke. Then we've got vanilla. They used to do vanilla full sugar Coke, but now they only do vanilla Diet Coke, and I will not drink Diet juice because of the.
I don't like any diet drinks. I think it gives the drink a weird taste. And any diet drink is like a freaking anomaly. It's retarded. Honestly, it's stupid to drink a diet drink. Do you know that diet drinks have chemicals in them that slow down your metabolism? So you're drinking no calories, but you're slowing down your metabolism. So it's oxymoron. It's fucking stupid.
Even my endocrinologist for my diabetes told me that diet drinks are way worse for you than regular.
Yep.
I didn't know that there was such a thing as kosher Coke.
I'm still addicted to Diet Coke, but it is true.
That's why the majority of Jewish people prefer Pepsi.
Yeah, Amy Bones, it's Monsanto. That's what. It's literally banned in every single country in the fucking world except for the United States, and it's in all of our food. And if you want something organic, that's why it costs so much more because you got to pay to not have it in your food.
I call them Monsanto.
Yeah, right. Diet Coke is just diet drinks are just nasty.
Do you know, right?
I still miss Diet Coke with lime though was amazing, and I wish they would bring it back.
No, like see my mum's friend, right? Her brother used to drink tons of Diet Coke, and he complained every single day. Chronic pain and he's everywhere, all over all these joints, and he thought he was like riddled with arthritis. So he continued to drink the Diet Coke, and then one day he thought, I'm going to stop drinking this Diet Coke, and a month later, every single like joint pain, ache, like like everything went away. So make of that what you will, but it's got aspartame in it, and it's got saccharin in it, and it's got something called phenylalanine in it, and these are really horrible. Like,
I've been drinking the Celsius cherry cola flavor.
Never had it.
Oh, it's so good.
I agree, Kayla. I don't like Diet or Coke or Zero. I don't like Zero drinks either. They taste weird.
What the hell is the difference between Diet and Zero? To me, that's the same difference.
What they
I don't even know, honestly.
Okay, so Zero has no calories, and Diet sometimes does have calories. So, like, if you get a Diet Mountain Dew, there's 10 calories per serving. Zero has no calories per serving. It's true zero everything, not just.
But they still
zero
both
sugar.
taste fucking weird and gross. So
I mean, it is what it is.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I really, honestly, you get, and that's another thing as well. See if I open a can of, like, I drink Iron Brew, which is a Scottish drink, right? It's a Scottish soda. Like, my cats will sniff it, and they're fine with it. If I open a can of Coke, right, they will take a sniff and they will back up straight away, and that to me that says a lot, because they literally back up like it's something offensive, which is concerning, really, when you think about it. It's like, they don't.
McDonald's is the place to get a drink. A Sprite from McDonald's is top tier spicy.
The only Sprite, see, in the UK, right, they brought in something called the sugar tax. So the only company that didn't fold was Coca-Cola. The only company that said, no, we're not taking the sugar out of drink is Coke. But all the other ones, so your 7-Up, your Sprite, your Fanta, all of these ones, now they all have substituted, like.
That's weird, because Coke owns them in the US.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Would you shut up, Maze?
I think that fountain drink
Go and find it out.
is usually really good.
Because because it's not already mixed, so it's syrup, and then the carbonation mixes literally when you hit the button to put it in. So it's literally fresher.
Yeah.
That's
you should never get ice at like any place, because nowhere cleans their ice trays. Nowhere does anywhere.
I know.
If you look, like, I used to work at Mrs. Fields when I was younger, and I'm telling you, it was if you looked, like, it was nasty. Like, unless you're getting ice from the middle where it's like not touching the edge, it's gross. And it's like that everywhere. So yeah, if you didn't know that, if you can avoid getting ice, then you should. I always get ice though, because I want ice in my drink. But if I was to think about it, then I would get grossed out. So just like, if you're gonna do it, then try not to think about
when
it.
you're in England.
Yeah, exactly. I told Apple that story many times. I just told someone that story earlier today. I think I told, I don't know, Casey or someone. I don't know. Someone.
You do get ice in your drinks.
Oh, I told my friend in real life, actually. I told my friend in real life. My friend
Yeah, you have to ask for it. They won't, like, not that they'll say with ice or without.
No ice and no air conditioning.
Yeah, no ice and no air conditioning. Welcome to the UK, guys.
Yeah, awful.
Those screen doors, those screen windows, just like 90-degree heat and 80% humidity. You'll love it.
Jeez.
And now, do you know what I just read in the newspaper? It weren't the newspaper, it was on my phone, but whatever. Like, it said that we now have, right, we're now being told, oh my goodness, it's getting light here because it's like nearly 4:30 in the morning. They're telling us, right, anyway, sorry, ADHD. So they're telling us that because of the recent heat spikes and the heat waves in the UK, we've now had an influx of mosquitoes for Africa, which are carrying, what is it, West Nile disease or something, or virus. So now we've all to get mosquito repellent because we could get West Nile. I don't know if it's a disease or
never had that there before. That's been a thing here for like my whole life, I feel like.
We do have mosquitoes, but not like ones.
I know, but I meant that carry West Nile.
No, we don't. The UK is quite placid when it comes.
I haven't heard that being a problem in years, but I remember when I was a kid, that was a thing. Oh yeah. Dash, what do you mean yellow sodas? What's a yellow soda? Did you mean zero, or did you just type the wrong thing? Like, what is a yellow
Mellow.
soda?
Well, there's mellow yellow. There's that's kind of a yellow soda. Maybe
What
Mountain
kind's
Dew.
that? Like, oh, Mountain Dew's that color, isn't it?
Yeah, Mountain Dew is not. It's not bad, but it's like not my favorite.
Unless that means zero and not yellow. I'm just.
I like Sprite. Sprite's good. It's not my.
Yeah,
once again, it's not my favorite, but I like it.
I like a good Shirley Temple.
Oh, I love Shirley Temple.
I do. When I was little, the bowling alley my mom used to go to, I used to go to the bar and ask for Shirley Temples with extra cherries.
What the hell is Shirley
First
Temple?
time I ever had a
Shirley Temple is just like a Sprite with cherry syrup.
What's a Shirley Temple?
It's just a Sprite with
mixed with
cherry.
grenadine.
Yeah, grenadine, cherry syrup.
What is a Shirley Temple? We
It's
probably
Sprite
have
mixed with
it.
grenadine.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, and then you put cherries in it, and then for like I can't remember what the adult version is called, but it's got like vodka or something in it.
And like if you're at a restaurant and they say they don't have cherry Coke, but they have a bar, then they're gonna have grenadine. So you just say, okay, well, put the grenadine in the Coke, and then you have a fucking cherry Coke. Like, duh.
I literally Harley Quinn understands. I'm almost 40 and I still order Shirley Temples.
Hell yeah, cherry, maraschino cherries are so good.
I love cherries.
I love cherries too, and clearly I love cherry flavored things. That's why cherry Coke and Wild Cherry Pepsi are my favorite drink.
Cherry Jolly Ranchers are my absolute favorite, and I always try to eat those last.
I only like maraschino cherries, though. I don't like normal cherries, like without them having like, unless they've been like put in the sugar and like the glazed ones. I can eat those.
Oh, I just love cherries. I love all cherries.
I don't like any kind of fruit apart from a banana.
I will never eat a banana again.
Oh my god, you had West Nile virus last week? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Oh my days. Oh my goodness.
I never knew anyone that
last
actually
week.
had it. I always heard about it. Yeah, last week. That's
Did you have
crazy.
to go to the hospital, or were you?
This is like meeting a person who ever got swine flu.
Are you in the UK?
Remember that, Haiti?
What?
Had swine flu.
Am I cutting out?
Yeah. I remember when SARS was a thing.
Yeah.
I remember they were like, don't sit on toilet seats because you'll get SARS. And I was like, who the fuck is sitting on public toilet seats anyway? Like, it's fucking nasty. Like, what are you doing?
Oh no, that's
it's almost like sitting on the toilet in a porta potty.
Oh my god.
Have you ever seen them at Oh my days. There's no way. I'd rather crap in the forest than
with no toilet paper that sit on a fucking porta potty. Ew.
Oh hell yeah!
That's like the most unsanitary thing ever. Ugh.
See the ones at the music festivals here, like at Glastonbury and that. Oh my god.
What is Dirty Shirley? Is it with alcohol? Is that probably right?
Oh yeah, maybe it is called the Dirty Shirley.
Is that what a Shirley Temple with alcohol?
Yeah.
What do you put it? What kind? Like vodka?
I'm almost positive it's vodka.
Probably, right? I never had a Dirty Shirley then. I wouldn't have it because it would ruin the Shirley Temple.
I think it would ruin the Shirley Temple for me.
Isn't grenadine like or is it Angostura bitters I'm thinking about? I thought grenadine was poisonous, but it's maybe Angostura bitters that I'm thinking about.
No, it's not poisonous. It's meant to be.
Yeah, grenadine is just like cherry syrup, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just cherry syrup, basically.
It's good. You know the stuff they put on the top of cocktail glasses before they put the sugar around it? I think that they use something called Angostura bitters. And apparently it's okay in little quantities. But in major, and like if you were to drink a bottle, it's like poisonous. They use it in cocktails as well. I'm sure they do. Angostura.
I don't
I don't know why it's called
We've gone
Angostura.
off like on a whole tangent. Let's finish this video really quick.
Oh shit! I forgot
But
about
like
the
we don't
video.
want like a soft drink conversation for like 20 minutes. I don't know how that happened. First we were talking about cleaning supplies, but they weren't cleaning supplies. We were talking about ketchup and whatever else to clean things. What was the other weird thing we said? It wasn't ketchup.
It was a nice intermission or interlude between Breeze, not nuts. Yeah.
I don't know how we went off on this tangent, but here we are. Let's continue this. It's only like very, very not long left at all of this. So let's see. Like I have 200, exactly 200 likes. I've never seen that. Exactly 200.
How they're going to come find us and kill us, and how I should kill myself, etc. But do I? I'm not going to try and attach it to somebody else with a bigger creator. I don't know who this person is. That's the thing about anonymous accounts. You have no idea who it is. And I know that Gypsy has no part to play in that. And I'm sorry that happened to you. And
this is the whole pink cloud thing. I was skipping over this before, but then apparently I didn't skip over it enough.
Somebody messaged you
666 about like these weird, crazy people attaching themselves to the actual Gypsy. And
well, I mean, the same way as shit. I mean, I don't know. That's all that I can really say about that. I don't know. Is that good enough? I mean,
no, I appreciate any answer that you give me. I'm just saying, like, I'm afraid for my life right now.
This woman is a Gypsy
that's
simp in
really
disguise.
Of the other girl,
Absolutely, I think that's terrible. And hopefully you can block them.
Did anyone else notice that I don't know who this person is, but they were on panel the whole time and never said anything once. I don't know why they were there, but I kept wondering, like, who is that person and why are they there?
Who is it?
I don't know. You didn't notice that? I don't know who it is. Ez Gomez. I don't know who they were, but they didn't say anything the entire time. Like when they first got on, they said, "I'll sit here quietly." It's like, okay.
I kind of liked when Audrey was up there.
Yeah, Audrey was really good. Like I said earlier, I don't know if you were here when I said it. I didn't know who she was until that night, and I have to find her account.
No, it's funny because I didn't really. I've seen a video of hers here and there, but like I never really like looked into her content. Then all of a sudden, after this live, her content popped up all over my for you page.
Yeah, no, she said a lot of really good things.
Yeah.
Police report if you can. But these are things that we deal with on the daily. I get thousands of death threats. I get thousands of people. My home address has been doxed.
Your home address was doxed by Lifetime.
Attack
you
us
fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Sleep, and they know where Aurora's room is, etc. Like it is a scary thing to deal with. It is a nerve-wracking thing to think about, and it sucks. And I hate that that's happening to you. It happens to me too. And all that I can say is just try to block them. If you really feel like your safety is threatened, make a police.
And I've contacted extra gates or extra security or alarms and all that stuff, a ring camera. I don't know.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to give out all the security details of my home, but we are secure is all that I'll say.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. All right, you guys. I guess we'll call it a night.
Oh,
all right. Yeah, thanks for having me on.
Yeah, Ken, I'll shoot you a DM to see if Gypsy.
Apparently there was something left to hear. We didn't even have to do that.
I wonder if him and Ken are like best buds now, because they were like fucking butt buddies up there that night.
Well, they could. Everyone says that they look alike. I mean, I don't think they look alike. But
I don't think they look alike.
I could see why.
But then again, Justin uses filters, and I don't know.
I don't know if you saw, but Morbid tonight was in the chat, and Morbid was like, Justin, why are you using filters? He kept saying things with the filters. I kept noticing it.
No, he does, and it's like his mouth is very disproportionate from the rest of his face.
Dink. You know how I feel about that. I kept zooming in.
She was zooming in. I go, why are you zooming in so much on his mouth, and why is it so small?
So I was like, look at his teeth. They're so unnatural looking. Those are not his teeth. Those are 100%.
They're way too white. They're entirely too white.
Yeah,
but it could be the filter
they were like Hollywood white. Yeah, they're way too white to be real teeth.
I feel like it was just because of the filter too, though. But I don't know. His mouth is really small. He has like a super small.
And super white teeth, like crazy white teeth.
I feel weird talking about another guy's mouth while my husband is sitting right next to me.
You think they're dentures? I don't know if they were veneers.
I don't know if they're dentures or if they're like, you know how you can get like those veneers that you could just like pop on and off and they go like right over your teeth, like you can mold them. I think they might be those.
Ken, if you're listening, we have a very important message for you. The murderer is in your house right now. Thank you, Ruth. Thank you.
I missed the comment.
It's right there on the screen.
Oh my God, Ruth.
Yeah, exactly. I think so too, Amy Bones. I think they're veneers. Oh, Pickle.
Yeah.
You see Lulu Boo in the comment section? Doesn't it remind you of Labubu's?
Yes.
Little boo boos. I hear that
Lock the
song
door,
everywhere.
kid.
I hear that song everywhere now, Haiti.
I
Labu,
know. Yeah.
labu. I'm like,
I know.
oh my God, no. I will never buy a Labubu.
Yeah, you will.
No, I
You
will
should
not.
join us. Join us.
Nope.
Well, that's your loss.
Please be one of
I'll
us.
join.
One
I'll
of
join you
us.
if you guys
One
buy
of us.
Squishmallows. Oh my
My
God, one of
niece
us.
and nephew love Squishmallows.
I
My
just
nephew.
ordered Squishmallow pajamas. Okay.
I'm
That's
trying
cute.
to find if anybody loves me and can find me a bat Squishmallow. I don't care what color it is. Please find me one
I'm
because
sure you
I've
can
been
find
looking
one if you look.
everywhere. I've been looking everywhere except for online. I have to
They
go
should
online.
be
and it's
coming
probably more
out
expensive
soon.
online.
More
My
for the season.
nephew called me yesterday, and no joke, you should have seen the Squishmallow next to him. It was bigger than my niece and nephew combined. This thing was humongous. They're like 6 and 8 years old. This thing was no joke bigger than the two of them combined. It was the biggest stuffed animal I've ever seen in my life.
I should remind me later, Haiti. I will send you a picture of my Stitch Squishmallow that I got from Costco. This thing is gigantic, and it sits in the corner of my room because I have no idea what to do with it because it's so big. It is huge, and I only spent. It was only $40 at Costco for this giant Squishmallow.
Oh wow, that's nice. I wonder. I don't know how much that one costs. I didn't ask because he's like 6 years old, so I doubt he'd know the price anyway. But I'm looking it up right now. Bat Squishmallow. I bet you it's gonna come up right away.
I've been looking at every color. I want all of the colors. I want all of them.
I
My
found it
birthday's
right
coming
away,
up in
Dick.
September.
I found a bat Squishmallow immediately. I knew I would.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to order them
hard
online
and
though because they're so much more expensive.
I found
That's
one
my
for
issue.
$9.15 on Amazon.
Ooh,
Yeah,
on Amazon. But is it a mini one? Or is it
12
like an
inches.
8
Yeah, it's
like an
12
8 or
inches.
10 inch? 12 inches?
Yeah.
Is it 12 inches?
Well, no, because they have like the small one, the small
So
like
that means
8
it's
inch
a
one.
foot.
Wishes.
It's a foot.
Okay. Send me
I'll
the
send it
link.
to you.
I might have to pay. I might have
And
to
it's
buy it.
It's on Amazon too, which it means it's like legit.
Because I legit want all the colors. Like I don't. Because they have
This one
multiple
is-
colors of the bats.
This one's blue and black. It's cute.
Oh.
It's actually
I
43% off right now.
I have
want
like
all of-
3 different Stitch Squishmallows. I have all the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. I only want I want Hedwig from Harry Potter.
I have the Sanderson sisters, and then I
do want those.
I have those, and then it's not a Squishmallow, but I have a giant rubber ducky, but it's plush from Walmart.
Oh my God! Oh yes, I wanted one of those giant
Yup.
duckies. Oh, those
I
are so
needed it.
cute. I wanted the witch one.
All right, I just sent it to you on Discord. Now you have it.
I appreciate you.
I know, I'm the best.
No, okay. So if I do get a Labubu or a Lafufu, I want one of those horror movie ones because those ones are cool.
Yeah,
those are
aren't
the only
real,
ones that I will
but
accept.
Those aren't real, but
Yeah, those are costumes they put on a Labubu. So just buy whatever Labubu, and then buy the costume.
I don't want to buy a costume.
No, she wants a custom one.
Oh, we know where to get those.
I've got every single Labubu apart for the special edition ones, right? I've got all the seated ones, all the standing ones, whatever they're called, and I've got a big box. Like I ordered the Boxy 6 for Pop Mart that's coming in September, like the big energy ones, but I don't have any of the secret edition ones. Oh, I do have one of the limited edition ones though. It's yellow and it's wearing a crown. It's for the check. But do you know what? I've no clothes for them.
Yeah.
They're all
I want the mermaid so bad I can't see straight.
What do you want?
The Blue Mermaid one.
What's the Blue Mermaid? Whatever. Sorry, I'm tired. It's 4:45 a.m.
I think it's Into the Wild in that series.
Oh, so it's nothing to do with Labubus.
No, it is. It's Fallen Wild or something. That set.
Oh, right. Okay. Maybe okay. We have the pop
I'll
matinee.
send you a picture.
Yeah, please, because they do special edition ones, but they always sell out. So
Yeah, it's one of those. Is like one of the different ones.
like the one like that's got the
Yeah,
flower.
like the daisy on it. Yeah, I
That's
like that.
it, yeah.
Exposing you Miss Deer. She was on panel. She was talking about you. She was talking mad crap. No, I'm kidding. Exposing. Don't you have to be up in the morning to film? All right, I won't. I forgot. I keep forgetting.
Yeah,
She signed an NDA. I'm not supposed to talk about it.
MTV
I
has
ask
a
her
strict
questions
schedule
and I
time.
forget she can't talk about it. What?
I said, MTV has their strict schedule times.
Exactly. You just peed 9. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. I don't blame you.
Oh! I'm trying to expand. I can't look at it just now, or it'll kick me off StreamYards. Just paid $900 for my son's
Oh my
driver.
god. I just side note. I just looked on Discord in the click, and Kai made things like I assume it's supposed to be. It's Gypsy and Justin in that bed that Bree was in. I'm just gonna. I hope Kai's okay with it. I'm gonna save it and I'm gonna show everybody because it is hilarious. Hold please. I have to save it to my computer really quick. It is so funny. Oh my god, there's more than one actually. Oh wait, this one is not. This one is real. This one actually happened. I'll show this one first.
God, I need this one if it's a mermaid or a unicorn. Even though the unicorn's the national animal of Scotland.
I know. I think it's so fun that that's a national animal because it's not a real animal, so it's so funny,
It doesn't exist. Why?
It might have at one time. We don't know for sure.
I know it was real, 100%.
And the Loch Ness monster doesn't exist either. What the hell's that all about? Like
What's
nothing.
what?
Well, all the Scottish things they don't exist.
Oh, I don't know. You're the one that's Scottish. You gotta tell us.
I don't know.
See, this is the one. This is the real one, right? And then this is the one that Kai made.
Oh my goodness.
That's so funny. I love AI.
Like
AI is seriously the best.
He looks like the bloke for King of Queens in that photo. What was his name again?
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know his name. This guy definitely looks thinner though than than that guy.
Yeah, he does. Although he was quite young when he played. Well, not young, but younger. Brie, yeah, that's supposed to be Brie. She looks.
Yeah, that's supposed to be Brie. Yeah.
Yeah, she looks wary about something.
Kai shared more emails too. We didn't wind up going over any. I feel like there's no point in starting the emails now because of the time. Because like if I started that, then it would be like a whole another thing. But we could talk about something else to do with Gypsy. What do you guys want to talk about that has to do with Gypsy? Or you want to talk about Katy Joy? Oh my god, you guys! If you know Katy Joy, then you know obviously I've covered her in the past. I kind of backed away, but so here's the tea with KJ. She is begging people online for money, begging people to give her money for her lawyer fees now. It's like, girl, don't get yourself sued every fucking year, and you won't run out of money.
Exactly. Return the Lexus and buy something, Chevrolet used. But
BMW, yeah.
That was I don't know what it is. I can't keep up with her.
Yeah, I literally have her on film being like, "Oh, I made $90K last month," when she was bragging about the car she has, bragging about how she could buy a Bentley right now if she wants to, and now she's freaking begging people online for lawyer fees. I thought you had so much money. What happened? Yeah, Amy Bowen. So she got subpoenaed. Her credit cards and her bank information and stuff, like all her financial information, got subpoenaed for the Blake Lively case.
Awesome.
Because she is saying that Blake Lively is saying that that she's being paid to do it, and I don't believe that, but because KJ will do the mess all on her own.
Yeah. That's so weird that like I was around like in 2018 stroke 2019.
Yeah, I didn't even follow her in 2018. We don't have the replay. I have part of it on here if you want to go back. We did play part of it on here.
But it's when
I'm so glad you liked it. Sorry, go on.
It was when she what she said about Flossie's son. That was awful. Leslie Bass's sister Flossie, when her son passed, that was awful.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, so do you guys know who LB is? She covers Teen Mom. If you probably, if you know Teen Mom, then you know who LB is. She is a very nice woman. She's a creator. She makes videos. You guys should follow her. Actually, she makes good stuff. So
they have a long history. We should say that.
Her and KJ used to be frenemies. Basically, they were frenemies, and so she has a sister, and her sister had a really sick child, and her sister's child died. I think he was like 2 or 3 or something, which is obviously so sad and devastating. And Katy Joy, no joke, said verbatim, "Oh, good, maybe she'll leave me alone now." So yeah, that's the type of person Katy Joy is. She said good about a 3-year-old dying.
She's evil. She's absolutely evil. Like, there's nothing redeeming about that person at all. That woman, that thing, it's not even human. Remember when she joined the church just to get, what was it? Just to like grift or something, or get money.
Got
or
all
something.
kinds of stuff. Got a house built. Got money.
Yeah, she joined the church so that they would gift her stuff.
Mental.
She literally says that her and Toad go live, and on a live stream they talk about how they were pretending to be Christian.
That's right. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but she got tricked into a cult. How do you not know that? She's a cult survivor.
She's a liar. That's what she is.
Oh.
Yeah, her new thing as of like the last 2 years is she takes down cults. Want to know why she started saying that? Because she got sued by 7M, and she claims that 7M is a cult. So now all of a sudden she takes down cults. Well, name one cult that she has taken down. Anyone at all? Never happened. And before that, she was covering fucking Teen Mom. Is Teen Mom a cult too? I don't think so. And Tati Westbrook, is Tati Westbrook a cult? I don't think so. Is Todd Chrisley a cult? I don't think so. The Duggars, maybe you could say, because like they're fundies. Maybe you could push that for being a cult, but that's like it.
I was trying to remember something funny there that she did, and it's totally gone again because I'm so tired. What was it she did that was funny? Oh, she's done so much.
Speaking also with LB, a lot of people, I think so too, think that Katy Joy got LB arrested because LB got arrested one night. If you hear the story, it's crazy because I'll tell you the story, but basically the ending is that Katy was the one to report that LB got arrested, and she reported it the night that it happened. So unless she's sitting there like refreshing the county page, like the county jail page, because LB lives in a really small neighborhood in the South in a southern state. I won't say the name of the state, but it's like, why would KJ know that she got arrested that night unless she's the one that I don't know.
Why would she be looking?
Yeah, like why? It was just weird. Like, how do you know that already? It literally just happened. It wasn't like the next morning. It was that night. So LB was driving, right? She's driving around, doing her own thing, and she gets pulled over. And she doesn't pull over right away because, the law does say that you can drive until you find a safe place to pull over. Just in case, you don't know if it's like, it could be a fake cop, you don't know. So you're allowed to pull over where you feel safe. And they said that she was running. They said that she was running from the cops. They found a bag of powder in her car. Mind you, she has 6 kids. It was chalk. And chalk that broke. So it turned into powder because it's fucking chalk. And they did a drug test on the street. and it came up positive for cocaine. And if you know anything about drug tests for like the street, I don't know what they're called exactly. I forgot. I do know what they're called, but I can't remember. They come up positive for coke and things like that all the time, and they're not fucking
notorious for being
all the time.
false positives.
Yeah, false positives all the time. And so she got arrested because of that. And then they had to send it out to the lab to do a real testing to see if it was actually cocaine. And obviously it came back negative, and she got everything dismissed and everything was fine. But the point was that Katy Joy knew about it immediately and reported on it that night because she was so happy. She was gung-ho that Leslie got arrested because her and Leslie started out as friends, and then Katy Joy just got jealous. Oh my god. Leslie made the fatal mistake of befriending Matt Bayer. If you guys don't know who Matt Bayer is, it was Amber Portwood from Teen Mom with that mom.
He was Katie's friend first.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god. It was my friend first.
Famous one. Yeah. She got so mad that LB became friends with Matt Bayer, who is Amber Portwood's ex-fiance from Teen Mom, and she was like, he was my friend first. This is a grown woman. She was like 41 at the time.
All
40
the
or
time.
41.
All the time while he's grifting her chat, literally messaging people in her chat being like, yo, I need some money.
I know. It was a bad time.
Yeah, Lulu, she got searched, yep. Imagine getting arrested for coke and you don't even fucking have coke on you. And then this woman that you know, that you don't even know in real life, there's someone you know online who says awful things about your nephew dying, then is the one to report it before you even get home the next morning. She wasn't even home from the next morning yet, and it was already reported online from Katy Joy.
Yeah, she uses that pacer though, doesn't she? To get everybody's information.
Yeah, she loves Pacer. She loves Pacer.
She's mental. I remember when she bleached her hair too much and it fell out. That was quite funny because she had to use like hair bands and caps. Remember, like baseball caps and like hair bands to hide the fact half her hair had fell out because she'd over.
Mikkel, I don't remember if
she wants to fight people.
Like she must have. She did sue, yeah. She must have won. I don't remember, but she must have. Because how could she not have won? They arrested her and humiliated her, put it in the paper, all this stuff, and she was innocent. And they tried to say that she was running from the cops. Like they said, she fled. She did not flee.
Yeah, she's fully shit.
Yeah.
All the crap she used to do.
That's why
like
cops. This is why. No offense if you have a cop in your family, but this is a huge reason why I don't like cops too much because they do crap like that. They took something that was literally nothing and turned it into a whole thing, and it could, if it turned out differently, it could have ruined her life for the rest of her life. Now she's always, even though it got dismissed, it's still always going to be on her record that she got arrested. Every single time she applies for a job, even though it got dismissed, she still has to say that yes, I was arrested.
I know.
Unless she gets it expunged, which costs hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on your lawyer.
It's really hard to get something expunged. Anyway, you like this picture? I literally just made it.
Yes.
You should
Joy.
I literally just made it, like right now.
That's hilarious. What's on the?
You know what I want to know, but don't want to know at the same time?
What?
We've heard a few things, but I would like to know what happened to all of the pets that Gypsy had with Dee Dee.
Oh yeah,
like dogs, cats, whatever.
She never had a dog, and the cats. They went to two different households. I follow both of them on TikTok. One of them died already. The other one's still alive.
Wait, she did have a dog though, because Dee Dee said in that one video her dog.
There's a picture with the dog, but it wasn't her dog.
Right, but there's a video where Dee Dee is in bed with her and it's cold, and Gypsy wants to go outside, and Dee Dee says her dog can take her out.
I don't remember that.
I'll find the clip and send it to you.
Okay. Thanks, Mikkel. I love you too. You know that. Mikkel, do you know Pickle? Because you guys are both in the Katy Joy community. But I asked her once, I'm like, you know Mikkel? And she didn't know who I was talking about. I'm like, how do you not know who Mikkel is? Like, I've talked to both of you for years. So how has there never been any overlap? You know what I mean?
Yeah, there's still people who were in the community when I was that I don't know who they are.
Yeah,
But
like me.
it
I was,
happens.
I was there. And then that I couldn't stand that uni rock dickhead with that little busy thing. You remember that
Uni rock. What's the name of his little puppet thing?
busy? Oh, that
Yeah,
used to
busy.
Oh God.
Yeah,
me
I know
off.
Jim Girl. She does. She fancies herself an investigative journalist, and she's not at all. That's why this is literally the reason why she gets sued over and over again, because she gets it wrong. She reads something, and I don't know if she just has bad. Well, she's not that smart. She definitely has bad reading comprehension skills, but she gets told something, and she'll report it as fact. And it's not fucking fact, and that's why she gets sued. And she always has like the worst possible thing.
I mean, she gives up her sources like it ain't no thing. She'll roll over. So
Well, no. She doesn't give up her sources that easily. How long? Because when she was getting sued by Toddy, it took her until she settled literally everyone knew that her source was Clark Swanson. We said that from the beginning. We're like, it's Clark Swanson. She's like, it's not Clark Swanson. My source is not Clark Swanson. I've never talked to that man a day in my life. And then she gets sued for a whole fucking year. Toddy Westbrook is dragging her through the mud. Then she finally agrees to settle. And she's like, and then so part of her settlement was she had to make a YouTube video and say like everything that happened, and she had to admit who her source was. So she admits my source was Clark Swanson. It's like, yeah, we know. We've been saying that for a fucking
that
year.
was the era of my favorite KJ video where she had the headband on and she looked like she had about 20 pounds of oil in her hair, and she comes on just crying.
What?
Like,
Oh, wait, is that the lawyer fee ones or the flag?
Yeah.
It's 20.
Yeah, not the flag. It's the lawyer fees where she's crying about the money.
Oh, I remember.
Which is funny because she's doing that right now. She's crying about fucking lawyer fees. Oh yeah, I know. Zach Deere has gone off on KJ a couple of times actually.
Oh my God! Do you remember when she was doing her makeup with her beauty blender, and Frida our dog, had pissed on the carpet in that place the day before, and she dropped her makeup sponge right where the dog had pissed.
Girl, do you remember when Frida went outside?
Frida literally took a bite out of her palette, and she continued to use it, even though it was literally half the palette was gone. Half the palette was gone because it was eaten by a fucking dog, and that's why we get staph infections.
Frida went outside and ate a frozen turd, and then came in
that was so
and
bad. That was
KJ
so
right on the lips.
That was so gross. It really was.
I mean, she looked more comfortable kissing the dog with the poop.
The thing was, she took a picture and showed us a picture of the frozen turd, like the frozen shit. So like, it wasn't even like we just had to hear about it; we had to see it.
Right when she went to the toilet drunk and she didn't put her camera off, and then she fucking
did not wash her hands
or flush.
Oh yeah. One time she peed on a live stream, and everyone heard the toilet flush and never heard the thing turn on.
Yeah, she never put her camera off. You could see her face, and then she's like,
no one said Toddy. We said Toddy Westbrook. We know, yeah, we know that Toddy didn't sue her. That'd be so weird. Toddy doesn't even know who she is, I doubt. But Chris didn't sue her, but we didn't talk about that yet.
Todd Chris is gonna come for her again. Mark my words. I watched his podcast the other night.
I really hope he does.
He is.
She's an arsehole. Just because she used to write for like a few articles for Pathos, bro, you're not a journalist.
Anybody can write for Pathos.
Do you know how bad of a journalist, how bad of a quote unquote investigative journalist she is? She didn't even know that my name, Katy Joy, was her name until last year when I said it. Like I've been covering her for now like 4 years now, and almost 5, and she didn't know until I said it on a live stream last year. Like, you didn't connect the dots that Katy Joyless was your fucking name, Katy Joy. Like,
no,
it took you fucking 3 years to get that.
She's special.
She's special. But
special girl.
Sorry?
I said she's a special girl.
I hate her. Her intro is awful. Like,
I shouldn't be mean to her because she is my best friend. But you know.
Who? Toddy?
No. Katy Joy.
What do you? Oh yeah, people always say that KJ wears diapers too. There's this picture where it's like she's I don't know what she's doing, but you see the back of her and it does look like she is honestly through her pants. It does look like she's wearing a diaper.
I love the one that you did where she's running up behind when the dogs attack the cat or some shit, and she's
Oh
running
yeah,
up
yeah.
stairs.
That one's everyone loves that one.
I love it, and it's like run, horsey, run, or something. Oh god, I could watch
that's the Rampage song.
I could watch that and repeat that one. It's so funny.
Look at Mikkel said, remember the day she stepped in dog poop? She was barefoot and she dragged her foot across the grass to clean it off, then came back inside and sat down in her chair without washing it off. Oh my god, what about she has a drinking chair. So she'll sit in her drinking chair drinking and she'll wipe her nose on the blanket and like and never get up and get a tissue, nothing. It is so disgusting.
That dude. The best story about that drinking chair on a blanket is when she decided to pull her underwear out of her hoo-ha in the middle of a live.
Oh yeah, that was
digging
bad.
for gold like it was no thing.
She really is. She's like not a sanitary woman at all.
No,
it's pretty fucking gross.
That's why she ended up with a bloody staph infection.
She ended up. Well, she's had a staph infection multiple times, but I'm pretty sure one of the times was because when Frida ate her palate and she continued to use it anyway. Little Red, she left. I don't know why she stopped making videos. I know that she was having issues. Let's just say she was like, I don't want to talk about her, but she was basically falling asleep on stream. So, and I don't know what happened. She kind of disappeared. I hope she's all right. Little Red was nice.
Dottie might know. Dots, I know she's around the community. Like,
yeah, she
I've seen
might
her,
know.
so
I
she
can
would
always
know.
ask her. Yeah.
I used to
you know who is exactly like KJ, Lulu? Fancy and KJ are cut from the same cloth. It's crazy.
Absolutely agree.
They really are so much alike. It's wild. And they don't even like each other. I recorded it. I keep meaning to post it because I told the community that I would post all the live streams that I have of her recently, and I keep not doing it. So hopefully I'll remember to do it tomorrow. But I literally have them both telling each other like, "Oh, haha, I don't even like you. I just talked to you to make Chrissy mad." They're both going back and forth and telling each other why they don't like them. Like each other.
I have to see that. I want to see it.
Yeah, they're frenemies. Exactly. They don't. I mean, Katy Joy. Literally, the reason that we know Fancy's name is April Johns, and we know her mugshot and criminal record is because of Katy Joy. She's the one that put all that out. And then in return, Fancy put out that interview. I've said this many times. Fancy put out that interview where Katy says that yes, her son could be manipulated into killing somebody.
Yeah,
he was 8 years old.
Yeah. And then she said all autistic people could be, and I'm sitting there thinking, no.
Yeah.
No.
She's gross. I know, Amy. We saw him in there. That was great.
Oh, God. I love when Brie starts going insane like that. It's so funny to me. What's that? Kink Gypsy does him. Maybe he does drag, and she plays a dude. He like... I would, do you know what? Nothing would surprise me with Gypsy Rose. Nothing.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I could see her doing the most heinous stuff, and it would not surprise.
She's a freak, honestly, a freak in the sheets, that's for sure. But the thing is that her partner Ken is not adventurous. She said it herself, so that kind of puts a damper on it. If your partner's not going to want to do stuff that you want to do.
I don't believe that. I think he's
I think Katy is the ultimate doxer. She literally gets off. It makes her, I was gonna say something gross, but yeah, she gets off on doxing people. It makes her so happy.
Yeah, that's her like forte. That's her like, the thing she is best at. I don't know.
No, she really does though. Okay, I've used this example before, but it could be raining outside, and she'll be like, oh, it's raining outside, and you live in a different state, and you're like, oh, well, it's sunny where I am. block, and if she knows who you are, she blocks everybody. If she knows who
Oh,
you are, then she'll dig into your personal life. And she doesn't just dox people's names and phone numbers. She and addresses. She will find out your name. She'll find out your phone number. She'll find out your address. She'll put it all out, and she doesn't stop there. And she looks up your criminal history, your criminal record, but not just like parking tickets, like your arrest record, your mugshot. Like if you have it, she'll dig into that. Then
Where
if she
your
can't
kids
find
go to
that, she'll look into
school.
your financial information. She'll look up your family members and their information and their criminal records. That's also how she got sued with
it's
Tati,
insane.
because she looked into every single family member of Tati, and she couldn't find anything on Tati's dad. And so she was like, something's going on with Tati's dad. I can't find anything on him. She's like, I think he must be in the mafia, because I can't find anything on him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like,
and then when somebody was like, "Why are you looking up and trying to dox Tati's dad?" She's like, "I didn't." Oh, okay.
We literally have her on film saying it. She's just a psycho liar. Emphasis on the psycho.
Remember when what she did to that Carol? I hated what she did to that. Even though that Caroline was a bit of a weirdo.
I know, she calls her Carolyn, and she's like, answer the E, Line, line, Caroline. Because Katy Joy can't say anything, and she can't even say Katy Joyless right. It's like, it's your fucking name. How
She
can you
goes,
not?
"Hey T," and I'm like,
No, she says Haiti Liss. She says Haiti Liss Joy. She's a fucking moron.
Oh, what she did to
She
Steve.
tried to dox me once, but didn't get it.
Oh.
She tries to dox literally everybody. She literally gets off on doxing. It brings her joy. She has wet dreams about doxing people.
It's true, though. It's absolutely true. That's 100% true.
No, it really is, though. Like, that's a legit fact. She gets off doxing people.
It's like it's our most favorite thing in the world.
It is.
It's
And
like,
she doesn't. I also have her on stream recently saying
Wow.
that if you're going to be online, then you have to expect to be doxed by people. It's just what it is. And then she proceeded to dox the fuck out of Ivory Rose Wild, the Woo Bestie one.
oh no,
She doxed the fuck out of her. Like, I didn't know what her name was before that. I didn't know. I knew she lived in Louisiana. I didn't know her criminal history before that. I didn't know a lot of stuff about her. I didn't know that she lost her kids before that. I didn't know a lot of stuff that I know now. And I found out all the details to it too because of fucking Katy Joy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that too, but I'm gonna take out the doxing information because I don't want to like redox her like that. Katy Joy, it wasn't her fucking business to say online anyway. That's like Katy. She's just evil. She has the Sheena Woodall Morales mentality that if it's public record, it's not doxing. That's not how it works. I've said it a million times. People's addresses are public record, right? If you could put out someone's address, people would still consider it doxing, even though it's public record, because it's fucking wrong. If you have to look for it, if someone didn't give you the information or put it out themselves, and you have to go out of your way to look for it, and then you put it out intending to upset the person,
It's about the intent.
It's the intent. Yeah.
Yep.
To alarm and distress the person.
It literally says the places that have laws against doxing in their law work, in the wording, it literally says putting out private information for malicious intent to cause harm and distress.
Lulu, she didn't give herself the name Joy. Joy was her legal given middle name. She got rid of it when she got married and just became Katy Mance Paulson instead of Katy Joy Paulson. Mance is her maiden name, but
a lot of places do that.
Yeah, her middle name was Joy legally, and then she got rid of it when she got married. So that's where she got Katy Joy from. I wasn't saying anything about the habeas. It was Dear what the heck that was, and she knows way more about it than I do, so I can't even talk on it. I'm sorry, because I don't really know. What did she say? Does anyone remember what Dear said before? That I don't even remember. You could go back in the video though. I'm sorry.
I think I can't.
Oh yeah, but she did, Mikkel. She put the Duggar girls through hell. She made.
Oh yeah, that's her other favorite topic. Essay.
Oh yeah.
She's a weirdo. So if you guys, I don't know if you guys know who the Duggars are. They also show 19 Kids in County. and counting, and they have like fucking 20 kids, like literally 20 kids. So oh my god, it's insane. I can't even imagine. Imagine giving birth 20 times. I can't. Or 19 times, whatever. So they're, you know, Josh Duggar, who is in prison now for child pornography on his computer, and that whole Ashley Madison site, that website, having like a whole like affair or something like that. I don't know, something like that. So Josh molested his 3 oldest sisters when they were younger, and Katy Joy made them relive it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and wouldn't stop talking about it on the internet to her 100,000 followers on a regular basis.
It was the 5 sisters closest to him, except Jana, the oldest, he didn't, because Jana, he was afraid to do it to Jana because he was afraid she would tell, which she would have. But, and it was what he did. Some of the girls were so young when it happened, and I know who, but I'm not going to name names, but one of the girls especially was really young when it happened. She didn't remember details, and she was an adult married during the trial and sent her husband to the trial, you know, to listen and find out exactly what happened. And then you've got Katy Joy physically showing how these kids were assaulted, and it's like
one time. So you know, when you, if you like, you know how you can like call into a court hearing, you're not supposed to, it's still supposed to be private. Like, yes, like, you know how you can sit on a court hearing, so if you don't physically go, then you can call in, or sometimes you could even turn on your webcam and watch. So she was watching on her computer or something and was showing all the stuff that was happening live during
under a gag
live
order.
stream. Yeah, under a gag order, and she wasn't allowed to be doing. No one is allowed to do that. It's like literally against the law. And then she got banned from going to like all further ones. I think she still did though. I think she called in the future, but she didn't show it anymore because she should have gotten into way more trouble than she did. That's what's so annoying. She does all these awful things, and yes, no one likes her, and yes, she gets sued. But like, it's not enough. Like, nothing like big enough happens that doesn't. We need something to happen that will make her not continue to do it.
Yeah.
She literally said that, as she said, that all of her quote unquote haters are people. Basically, if you cover her and we don't even like say anything mean about her, we'll take her own words and show like this is what she said, and she gets mad. It's like, you're the one that said it. We're just repeating. We're just showing people what you said. But she says that we're all in a cult. So she takes down cults. So we're all in a cult. Like,
definitely in a cult.
She's delusional. Absolutely delusional.
That's the thing I always say to Haiti about KJ, because people will make up stuff about her that's not true. And I'm always like, she does bad enough on her own. She needs no help.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I always say that too, because it's so annoying when people like, oh my god, like, okay, so if anyone is in the community, they would know about this woman. I'm not even gonna say her name because it's literally like Beetlejuice. If you say it 3 times, she'll appear. So I'm not even gonna say her name once, because and this woman no, it's like, it's not even funny. This woman is a dangerous woman. This woman is legitimately insane, like legitimately. And she lives in the UK. I'm sorry, Apple, be careful. She lives in England, so be even more careful, Apple. And she had a history of like stalking her psychiatrist or something, and doing like basically tormenting this person.
She comes from a family of murderers, legit.
Yeah, I don't know, her aunt or something is a murderer or something. I don't know. And so then she set her eyes on Katy Joy and the Katy Joy community. And so she started sending, so she knows how to spoof email addresses. So spoofing an email address is, okay, let's say Pickle's email address is thewickedpickle@gmail.com. She will send an email from Pickle's address and make it so the person gets the email and it looks like it's from Pickle, but Pickle didn't write it. It has no idea that it was sent. So she was doing that with Katy Joy. She was sending things to Katy Joy from other people in the community. And Katy Joy was thinking that we were actually sending her these emails that we weren't. And she was sending messages from Katy Joy's email address to other people. So there's people in the community that believe that Katy Joy was sending them all these messages and stuff. And Katy Joy never did, and it's a fact. Like, the girl she finally got arrested after 2 years.
It's been investigated. Yeah. She had what, 34 devices?
The FBI and Interpol got involved. Like, that's how big of a deal it was. Because this girl, she took pictures of people's kids and made child pornography with it. She made a video of herself getting raped, except she wasn't actually getting raped because she was the only person in the video.
Okay, now that video was actually hilarious. Let's just be honest.
Yeah, she
throws herself down on the bed and is like,
she
there's no one
gagged
else in the
herself,
room.
but like she's not actually gagged. She could just spit the thing out of her mouth because there's no one there. There's no one tied. There's nothing tied around her mouth. She could just spit the scrunchie out of her mouth. That's
It was bad LARPing.
She did a bomb threat on Toddy Westbrook's lawyer, who he went to a synagogue because he's Jewish, and she did a bomb threat on the synagogue. So all this stuff combined was a big enough deal that the FBI actually got involved. Like, I know there's a lot of people in the Gyp shit verse that say like, oh, I'm calling the FBI, like fucking Sweetest Honey, for example. Like she calls the FBI everything, but this situation, the FBI actually was
legit
involved.
was involved.
Since it was overseas, Interpol had to get involved, and since it was overseas, it was so hard to get this woman caught. Like, it was, everyone knew that she did it. It was just a matter of something coming of it. So she finally got arrested after 2 fucking years of her literally torturing Katy Joy and the people that don't like Katy Joy. So she was like on playing both sides basically. And then she got arrested and got let go. I don't know why the fuck they let her go. England is fucking weird. I don't understand why they let her go. But yeah, she deserves to be locked up in a psych ward forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, like crazy, actually dangerously insane. Criminally insane, I would say.
Yeah, literally dangerous. Yeah, like a fucking psychopath.
That's why I don't share my email with anybody. Everybody was getting emails, and I was like, nope, I don't give my
Yeah,
out.
I didn't put my email address out during that time either. Now my email address is out. I don't care, but honestly, if that happened now, like, I would just be like, come on, like, use common sense. But like, there's people in the community that still to this day say that Katy Joy is still sending them emails and threatening them, and it's like, come on, like, you like, we all live this for over 2 years now. Like, it's not fucking and I hate when people make me defend Katy, because it's like, it's not fucking Katy. Like, use common sense. That's like what Pickle just said. Like, she does enough bad on her own. We don't need to make shit up. Like, you know. Honestly, there's like a million fucking stories. I could go on and on. I keep saying I'm gonna do a KJ live when I tell the lore of KJ, but it would take like multiple videos. Pickle, would you want to do Apple? You know stuff about KJ. Would you guys want to do it with me?
Yeah, sure.
We should plan it. I have to finish the prison emails, but like maybe we could I could do like the prison email one night and then like, you know, Katy Joy another night. But like we should start from the beginning. Like, you know, like we should go in like chronological order of events.
Yeah, that would be fun.
I won't remember everything all on my own, but together we could remember it all between the 3 of us. Oh, Mikkel, you can help too if you want to help. Mikkel, you're always more than welcome to come up. I hope you know that. But if you want to help behind the scenes, that's always cool too. Because a lot of people have asked me ever since KJ came back, they're like, what is the lore of Katy Joy?
Oh my god.
Where do we start?
Yeah, no, Mikkel, she is dangerous. She really, really is.
Yeah, she is. Definitely.
Yeah. What's something else crazy she could do? Another story we could tell. There's so many, honestly. Wait, we could tell the pride flag story. It was so funny.
Love it. Great. It's absolutely great. I love it.
So she came out as bi, allegedly.
But wait, you have to tell that the right way. She came out as bi, but she would never be with a woman. Ew. Literally her own words.
Yeah, she said that she came out as bi, but she would never be with a woman. So that makes sense. She means that she's bi, she would be with a unicorn or a man. That's what she meant. It's the only thing that makes sense. I don't understand it otherwise. But yeah, exactly, Mikkel. It's a classic. Oh yeah, she did. She sold merch about it. I forgot that. So she had this pride flag out. It was Katy Joy, Lexi. So she had this pride flag outside her house, and she says that she lives in a really conservative town or whatever, which okay. And she said that her neighbors hated that she was gay and hated her pride flag, which why they would give a fuck, I don't know, but she claims that they did. And So her pride flag gets ripped, right? Because it's fucking outside for years and
it's old and tattered.
And she lives in Minnesota, and in the winter, it's gonna, it's gonna fucking rip and from the wind. And so she goes in a live, like hysterically crying, and goes, "I don't understand. It's 2020," like about saying like it's 2020. Why would this happen to me? But in a previous video, she had opened the door to her front house, and you see outside, and this video had nothing to do with the flag, so she didn't think about the fact that you could see the flag, and you see the flag, and you could see the wear and tear from it. So it wasn't her fucking neighbors doing this; it was just the fucking wind. It was ridiculous. Then she also said that her neighbors threw rocks at her kid. It's like, what are you saying? And Toad, her husband, does he's Nordic, and what is he called again? I can't remember.
It's Norse. No, he follows Norse mythology as his religion.
He's not. I don't know.
The name of it. But he basically does weird rituals in his backyard. I don't know, and the neighbors hate them because he's in the backyard doing this weird rituals and banging on drums and shit.
He's in a death metal band. Don't forget, he's a rock star.
Weirdo. I don't know why he stays with her because she treats him horribly.
One of the best things. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Ethel.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say one of the best things that I have ever seen is somebody, and we don't know who, but somebody got really drunk and called a bar where Toad plays in his band and left a 20-minute voicemail about how horrible Katy and Toad are.
Yeah, they left this voicemail of this. So Katy Joy's husband is in a band, and her husband's bandmate owns a bar. So this person, we don't know who it is. No one ever found out who it was, but people have assumed who it was over the years. But they always think it's all these different people because all we have was a voice. No one knows who it is, and people's voices can sound like other people's voices. So, but this person goes on and on and on talking and just keeps saying Katy Joy's name, oh, Katy Joy, la la, and she's talking mad crap about her. This woman had to have been drunk. I don't know, but it was so funny. So Katy Joy plays the video, the recording for all of this, and then she's appalled over it. I don't know, it was so funny. But I just want to answer this question. Where is it? Oh, right here. From Barry, may I ask you, do you think all the drama with creators is all for show? I don't know specifically what you mean. If you mean all that Nina Becca case stuff, then no, I don't think that's for show. I think that was a really unfortunate big misunderstanding that happened. That's the only way I can rationalize it. I don't know, but I wasn't a part of it. I don't want to be a part of it. I don't like drama. I like watching. I don't like being in it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody per se in this community is making things up for content. I'm not saying everybody doesn't do it. There might be some. I mean, somebody might get an idea and make something up about somebody, but then it turns into real because I don't think they're collaborating to make up drama. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah.
Do they make up lies to accuse each other of? Yes.
Oh, yeah. So everyone always said that Toad is KJ's husband. So everyone always said that Toad had the book Mein Kampf, that was the book that was written by Hitler. So everyone always said that he had rated it 4 stars, and I proved that he didn't rate it 4 stars, because if you look on Goodreads, there's a section that has the Goodreads review rating, and then next to it is your rating. People always saw that it was checked off for 4 stars, but that wasn't his rating.
Right.
It was Goodreads rating. But there's a plot twist. 2 weeks ago, Balls messaged me. She's like, have you ever seen this? And it's a message from Toad, or no, not a comment from Toad.
A comment.
Yeah, saying explaining why he rated it 4 stars. And I was like, what? I have never seen that. And she was like, neither have I. So basically he did rate it 4 stars, or maybe he didn't realize that he actually didn't rate it 4 stars, but he still gave it 4 stars. So that's why he said that's why he was explaining it like that. So yeah. That's kind of crazy. Why are you rating a fucking book that's written by fucking... Oh, I just forget his name.
Hitler.
Yeah, Hitler. Yeah, Hitler 4 stars, bro, because he's fucking Nordic and a Nazi, I guess. I don't know.
Wasn't there? Okay, I shouldn't even say this because I could be wrong, but I don't think I am. Wasn't there a thing where KJ was trying to say that they weren't all white because Toad was part Indian or something?
Yeah, she did say that. I forgot
Because
about
that was like the big thing because people are like, he's Nordic, which I will say this, a lot of anti-Semitic and pro-white groups will take on a Nordic identity. But there is a difference. There's a difference between fundamentalist MAGA Christians and conservative Christians, right? So it's like that. There's this group of people who take on that, but not everyone who believes that is necessarily a white supremacist. But so people kind of like tied the two together. They were like, you know, you act a certain way towards people of color, and then your husband is in this group. And then there was something about the band had some lyrics that were anti-Semitic. And she was like, no, my husband's not even white. And we were all like, excuse us? Because the man literally is blonde hair, blue-eyed, white. Now, I know people of color can present in many different ways, but like, dude is white. And she was like, he's a 1/10 Indian. And we were like, okay. And then it became a big thing.
Yeah. No, like one time she was live, and with her full chest was telling people that how embarrassing it was that people believe that you can get a UTI from having sex, and you
Oh
can't
my
get
God.
a UTI from having sex. And she went on and on, being like, "You guys, you don't know that there's 3 different
Yeah.
holes. You guys are so silly. You guys are so dumb. You don't know there's 3 different holes. You can't get a
Looked
UTI."
it right up
That's
to
not
prove
how it
herself
works.
right.
And then the chat was like, yes, that is exactly how it works. Yes, we know that there's 3 holes, and yes, you absolutely can get a UTI from sex. And then she finally, after like fucking 45 minutes of this, realized that she was wrong and finally admitted it. And then she got mad and was like, all right,
Got
guys,
off the
I'm
live.
wrong. I said it. I'm wrong. Let's move on. You guys, she used to yell at her chat all the time. I don't know why anyone watched her. I don't know how she got as many followers as she did, because she was so rude to her chat. Oh my God. One time she had this woman, I won't say her name because she's still in the community, but if you're in the community, you know exactly who I'm talking about. So actually I think this was my first video I ever did, or like my first like big video I ever did on Katy Joy, because I was like so appalled by what happened. So Katy Joy is going on a sympathy tour talking about her son, because it was like she was like, all day long I just didn't feel right, like I didn't know what it was, and now I just remembered today's the anniversary of some surgery that her son had when he was younger. And don't get me wrong, it's definitely a big deal, but she didn't know what was wrong, and it was some phantom thing that was bothering her, and now she realized. And she's going on and on being like, woe is me. Meanwhile, she should be happy because it's in the past, and her son is so like, you know, her son is healthy now,
Yeah.
and fine and alive, and he doesn't need any more surgeries. But she's, you know, all like, woe is me, blah blah blah. And then these 2 women in the chat are talking, and this one woman really bothered her. And this one woman, she's talking about how her daughter died, how her daughter was so sick that her daughter passed away. And Katy Joy is like, you know, you guys are really rude. I'm here talking about this, and you're talking about your dead kid.
Yeah.
Like, it was the most ridiculous.
Taking attention away from Katy. And the woman wasn't even talking to Katy. She was having a
She was talking to
conversation with
somebody
somebody
else.
else in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, Katy didn't like that the attention was being taken off of her, and someone was talking about something else. It's like she's just a really awful person.
Well, that's like when she mourns every Mother's Day because it's a reminder of the traumatic birth.
Not Mother's Day and Vaughn's
And
birthday.
his
I'm sorry,
birthday.
Mother's Day and V's birthday. I can't say it.
Yeah.
Mother's Day and V's birthday, she says, are the worst days of her life. Her son's birthday is one of the worst days of her life. That's what she's saying. That makes sense. Apple must have dropped down. I don't know what happened. I assumed that she would come back.
You better come back, Apple.
I know. She was using 5G. I don't know. Maybe something happened. But she didn't text me or anything either. Sad.
She might have fallen asleep.
No, I don't think so. She's a champ. She could stay up through anything.
Not me. I
And
fall
she's
asleep with
she's
the
a
drop of a hat.
snorer. We would have heard her start snoring, and she wouldn't have signed
Oh,
off. She
yeah.
would have just fallen asleep.
I've got Alvin crawled up into my arms and he's pressing his whole body against me. And his face is against my mouth. I don't know if you can tell. And he's just loving on me. And I'm like, okay, Alvin.
Casey dropped down before and didn't say anything. I just realized that she's still talking on Discord. Rude.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Hang on, talk. Talk for a second.
Talk? Okay.
Okay, thank you. I had to put one of my AirPods back in the box to charge. And I forgot which one it was.
Oh yeah, Amy Bone. I've heard Apple snore many times, many times.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh,
he doesn't have autism, Lulu. She just says that he does.
Oh yeah, that was the article. I read it, and I'm not the first to have found it, but it wasn't widely known at the time, and I was just looking into her. Not doxing, not the way that people do, but just because her name was Katy Joy, and I had followed her and been loyal to her for so long. This is right when
Loyal
I
to Katy
switched.
Joy.
Listen, everybody makes mistakes. But this is when I was a KJ fan, and I had just left the community because of something she had done that I was just like, what the hell? And so I had I should say not left the community, gone into the anti-KJ community. And I was just reading about her history on Pathos and whatnot. And I found the article where she says, my son was misdiagnosed. He does not have autism. And I was like shocked in my boots because I had never heard this. Again, I wasn't the first one to find it. Other people had shared it before, but it wasn't widely known. So I sent it to a couple creators because I was like, wait, because that's a big lie to perpetuate. Like, especially in online, the way things go, where people, like, especially autistic moms, will get together and form community. And I knew the history of her taking, advantage of situations for her benefit. So I was like, I cannot believe, like,
Yeah, it was the
to me, it blew my
hydrocephalus that
mind.
was causing his symptoms. Yeah. So
Correct.
he didn't actually have autism. The doctors he was diagnosed with autism. Then the doctors realized that it was a misdiagnosis, and like Michaela just said, it was the hydrocephalus that was causing the symptoms. So they took the diagnosis away, but then they said that, you know what, it seems so much like autism. So no, he doesn't have autism. But I'm just gonna tell people that he does. She literally told us that story. So she says, she still to this day, she says that he's a high functioning autistic child, but he doesn't actually have autism, and we found that out from her herself. So most of the stuff that we find out is from her. The one time she was on a live and she was talking about how when she's older, when she's a grandma, she's earned the right to sexually harass young men by that point.
Yeah.
Like, no joke, that's literally what she said. She's earned the right to sexually harass young men when she's a grandma.
And see, I get the joke there and I think part of it is KJ doesn't know how to tell a joke. Like, she tries to be funny, but she desperately is not. So I get the joke because I've joked before and been like, man, when I'm in the nursing home, I'm gonna pinch everybody's titties, joking around, whatever, but like, it doesn't come across that way. Yeah. And then she'll say it like with her whole chest so serious. No, I really am gonna harass them. Blah 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 blah. And you're like, okay, you talking about somebody's son right now, KJ. You realize that, right?
Oh shit! I just decided to check the Discord about her, and I just saw this post. It's from her. I assume it's from today. Major development in my legal battle with Robert Shin, and it's a thumbnail, I guess, from a video that she did. And she says, I just won. She always says that she's like, I never lost a lawsuit, and it's like, yeah, but you never fucking won one either.
No, you had to settle every time, and on the losing side.
Give up her source, and one time she lost her second YouTube channel. Like, she had a Katy Joy live channel. She had to get rid of the entire channel. She had to do a live stream, like I said before, explaining how she was wrong in the whole situation. It was like she basically had to humiliate herself and give up her source on top of that. And she paid like tens of thousands of dollars in lawyer fees.
Yeah, she had to pay the other side's lawyer fees in one of them.
Yeah, and now she's being sued again by 7M, and she's also about to get sued by Blake Lively. Like, Blake Lively is petitioning her bank records and stuff, so now she's begging online for money. So her saying that she won this is funny, because we just found out like a month ago or 2 months ago that she actually has to go to trial. This is the first time where she hasn't been able to wiggle her way out of it and settle.
Yep.
She actually has to go to trial this time. So
She's
her
definitely
making-
freaking out.
saying that she won is hilarious, because she 100% did not win, but that's Katy Joy logic for you.
Well, and the Robert Shin case has a couple different veins, because it's also Miranda Derrick and her husband and a couple other people, right?
Oh yeah, it's 7M. It's the dance group, so it's everybody in 7M pretty much, I think, or like most of them.
I know Miranda Derrick specifically is a plaintiff, like her and herself.
Yeah, Miranda and James Derrick, I think. I'm pretty sure. Where'd it go? I just had it. Yeah. All right, I'll just save it again, because I don't know where the frick it went. I guess Apple's not coming back. Well, she didn't even text me or anything. Rude. KJ.
I'm telling you, she fell asleep.
No, she wouldn't have signed off then.
Maybe she lost service.
Maybe that's more likely. Sorry, I'm just looking for something. Where is it? I just had it. I just saved it, I mean. There it is. Aha. Aha. So this is a post that I was just looking at. Let's look at it. See, look.
Shocking legal victory. Ugh.
This changes everything. I just want, and that's Robert Shin, the guy who's suing her, and that's, as you know, Blake Lively, and she hates.
They have nothing to do with each other.
They're two completely different situations. But you want to know why she hates Blake Lively the most? I'll tell you why. Because Blake Lively is beautiful, and Katy Joy cannot stand other women. She says that she tries to say that she's a woman's woman. She is not. She is literally the complete opposite. She hates fucking women. She is not a girl's girl at all. She's pretty fucking awful. But let's read it. Major development in my legal battle with Robert Shin, the man accused of running a cult. Okay, do you know who the person accusing him of running a cult is? Katy Joy. Nobody else, just Katy Joy, who is suing me for exposing his alleged abuse. She actually said the word alleged. Maybe she's learning. In a rare and extraordinary move, the judge in my case has granted permission to file a motion to reconsider their previous order on summary judgment, something courts almost never do. Why? Because we told the truth, and the court may have gotten it wrong. Okay, she's literally never told the truth once in her life. In our letter, we told the court that their prior ruling ignored my First Amendment rights and protections as a journalist, but you're not a fucking journalist, Katy Joy. You're a fucking YouTuber. There's a difference. Oh, it's so irritating. Misapplied the actual malice standard required when public figures file defamation lawsuits, wrongly put the burden on me to prove I wasn't malicious when it's their responsibility to prove I was. They acknowledged my statements were opinion, but they ruled that because these opinions were followed by hashtags, the hashtags somehow transformed them into criminal accusations. That's not just incorrect, it's dangerous. Hashtags are not criminal accusations. They are a form of opinion, commentary, and categorization used so that people can find posts and engage in discussion and matters of public concern. So what the fuck is the point of this? How is that greatly changing her case? You're still going to fucking trial. Bitch.
I mean, she won't have to give them as much money or any money if she wins this, but she hasn't won anything. All she's gotten is a second chance.
Even if she doesn't give them money, she still paid tens of thousands of dollars in legal fees, which is why she's currently begging.
Well, and here's the thing: she's wrong in this post.
To give her money.
Yeah, no, I'll tell you why she's wrong.
Blake Lively. Why is Blake Lively there?
It's because she made a clickbait thumbnail so that people would think she won. To get people to read it.
It goes on to a second thing. Hold on, I just downloaded the second thing. Let's have a look. As Apple would say.
Well, I was gonna say in this, she says it's the the burden is wrongly put the burden on me to prove I wasn't guilty when it's their responsibility to prove I are malicious when it's their responsibility to prove I was. In a civil case, it's not. It's not without a shadow of a doubt. It's a preponderance. So you do have to defend yourself in a civil case because it's a civil accusation.
Yeah, she does get assessed, but what do you mean she claims 200K? 200K what?
That she spent in court so far?
Oh, that's true. She can run a grift. You know how many times she's done a fundraiser and told people that she was like gonna give, like she ran. What time she did a fundraiser like for her followers, and she was gonna give $100 to 5 different people, and I don't know what happened, but in the end, basically no one got the money, and she's done this more than once. She went up pocketing all the money from these quote unquote fundraisers she's doing, and no one ever gets the money. It's like, what happened to the money? She just keeps it for herself, I guess.
She wants the money sent to her PayPal as friends and family, so you can't get it back.
Did someone write that?
Do what?
Did someone write that?
Yeah, that was part of it that came out.
Oh
when she was
yeah,
doing
that's what it was. Yeah, Michaela's right. So yeah, it was supposed to be $100
yeah.
for whoever won as her like subscribers, and she rigged it, and so her mods got the money. So everyone donated. It wasn't even like it was money from her own pocket. She had her followers pay for the money that they would win. So people like donated the money basically. It wasn't even like it was her money. And none of them got it because she gave it to her mods. If you want to pay your mods, then pay your mods. Like, but don't make your followers pay your mods. Like, that's fucking weird. So anyway, this continues to go on and say, overlook the fact that boycotts are continuously protected speech, especially when connected to matters of public concern. These are not just legal errors, they're threats to free speech. The court agreed that they are compelling circumstances to reconsider a decision they don't make lightly. This could be the moment everything turns. It could be. Probably won't though, because you suck. If the court does not correct this error, we are fully prepared to appeal this decision. So why would they even say it if they're not going to do it? See, this is what's annoying about her. She's making it seem like it's going to happen, and then in her own post says that it's not going to happen, and it's just a maybe. Like, she's so fucking annoying. Where we expect the appeals court would side with us based upon already set precedents in law. This lawsuit is about more than just me. It's about the right to speak up, report the truth, raise public awareness, and hold powerful people accountable without being silenced. I am not backing down. My full video on the topics on YouTube. I also discuss how this directly connects to Blake Lively's lawsuit. Because that's what I was wondering. How the fuck does this connect to Blake Lively? Why is she in that thumbnail? And she doesn't explain it. And I don't understand how this directly connects to Blake Lively, because 7M has absolutely nothing to do with Blake Lively's lawsuit at all. She's just lying liar who lies. That's all.
She used it just so people would be like, "Oh," and get on.
Speaking of legal stuff, did anybody hear about what Fancy's doing? She's trying to make DD's law. Did you guys hear about that?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't.
Okay, so Fancy is trying to make DD's law, which sounds an awful lot like the Sam law, basically where you can't make money off profiting. You can't profit off of your crime. And it's like, yeah, Fancy, that has been done before. It's called the Son of Sam law. And the reason that not some states still have it, but almost all 50 states got rid of it. Does anyone know why they got rid of it? Because the Supreme Court determined that it was against your First Amendment because we had the freedom of speech. So even if you're a convicted fucking murderer and felon, you still have the right to say whatever the fuck you want to say once you get out, or even when you're in jail, I guess, out of prison. Yeah, no, Fancy is not smart. Yeah, she's always working on something and somehow never accomplishes anything. It's true. She is always working on something. I'll give her that,
that's
but
the
never
truth.
gets shit done. Even the billboard, she had nothing to do with the billboard. She jumped in at the very end and claimed credit for shit that she didn't fucking do. She had absolutely nothing to do with this. She hopped on the panel at the very end. It was like, I'm so glad we did this, guys. It's like, you didn't fucking do shit. Like, Fancy is so irritating. I give Fancy credit for sharing the medical records. That was great. We've learned a lot from that, and that's pretty much it. It's the only thing I give her credit for. Other than that, she fucking sucks. It's true. She doesn't get anything done, right? Ooh. Jill
I
has
think that's
really
the
weird
thing. Go
conspiracy
ahead.
theories.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. You gonna say?
I was gonna say the thing for me that I've noticed about KJ and Fancy and a few others like that is that they don't feel like they have any real purpose in life or importance. And so they insert themselves into situations so that they can gain some sense of accomplishment or being
Yeah, it's
important
all
or
about their
something.
ego. It's like they wanna
Mm-hmm.
feel like they're doing something. So Katy Joy is taking down cults, and uh Fancy is making Dee Dee's law, which I hate to say it, but it's not going to happen. It's going to go nowhere. If she wants to do it, I love the idea, but I think she's going the wrong direction. What she should do is try and do a law where, okay, so it's a crime to take advantage of an elderly person, right? Make a law where it's a crime to take advantage of an autistic person. Why not that? Something that could actually happen.
Yeah, that
Because
would be
this
a
one
good
is
idea.
it's never going to happen. What she's doing now is never going to happen. Yeah, Phaedra, I don't know if you're saying we because of Katy Joy, but if you are, then you must know who she is. Because Katy Joy always says we, like we did this, or she's always said no. She said we here without a crystal ball, and it's like
Her
without a
and her
crystal ball, it's
team.
just you, yourself, and I. It's you, yourself, and I. No, you, yourself. No, well, it doesn't make sense. You yourself. That doesn't make sense. It's you, yourself, and you. You know what I mean, though. If it was me, it would be me, myself, and I. It's just her. Without a crystal ball, it's just Katy Joy. But she always says we, like we found this out. It's like you're just yourself. Oh, I think you meant, oh yeah, Fancy, because she jumped in at the end. I got it. Yeah, okay. Katy Joy doesn't actually have a team, though. Like I just said, it's her, herself, and her. I know. They both say that. Fancy says she has a team and she does not. And KJ says she has a team and she does not. That's why I said they're cut from the same cloth. They're both fucking weirdos.
If Haiti ever says she has a team, it's me.
Wait, she has what?
I said, if you ever say that you have a team, it's me.
Yeah.
I'm your whole team.
Yep. All right. Does anybody want to talk about anything else? Or are we good for the night?
I think I'm good. You know me. I gotta have my 27 hours of sleep.
Yeah. You were already sleeping all day?
Nope. Not all, but most.
All right, well, we didn't wind up doing any prison emails because it got derailed. So I don't know if Casey would want to do it tomorrow night or just Monday night. But we'll play it by ear since maybe she'll want to do it tomorrow night since we didn't wind up doing any prison emails tonight. And she just dipped and didn't even say goodbye. So rude. I'm just kidding. But and she's still awake too. I see her in Discord talking, but it's okay. But yeah. Yeah, right. I agree, Mikkel. Thank you for saying that. So yeah, either tomorrow night or if not, then Monday night definitely. Because I already have all the emails pulled, so we just so you know, it just got derailed. Is she live right now? It's probably out of control. That's funny. Yeah, this was fun. I had fun doing it. We got to go over the live of me asking Ken questions, and then we got to see Bree crash out. It was very eventful. Then we even got to fit Katy Joy in there. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. You still have to go mow your lawn. I didn't forget. So since Pickle is here right now, make her give an exact day for when we're gonna do the Menendez brothers. That way she can stick to it, not run away.
Whatever day. Listen, my life is hectic. Let's do Wednesday night this coming week. So the 23rd.
Okay. If I do a Monday for the prison emails, then that's supposed to be a prison night.
So Wednesday, right? Is okay?
No, that wouldn't be okay, I'm saying.
Oh. Thursday then.
Okay, Thursday. All right. So I'll be live if it's not tomorrow night, then Monday night, and then if it is Monday night, then Wednesday night, and then again Thursday night with Pickle. We're gonna do over the Menendez brothers because Pickle knows way more than I do about the case, and I have very mixed feelings. So she's going to educate me, and I'm going to give my mixed bag of emotions and feelings about the case. So it'll be a good time. Oh, exposing, you're still here. Oh. And tomorrow night, me exposing Wildbird, Casey, probably Apple, Kaisu, I don't know who else. Pickle, you're obviously invited to come. Dear, what the heck will probably be there. We're all going to go live on TikTok and we're going to talk about the Sweetest Honey thing. It's not a witch hunt. We're not trying to bully her. We're not doing anything. We're just going to talk about it. Hopefully she'll come and show up and we will talk to her nicely and respectfully and have her explain what she, from what I've seen, people show patterns, and from what I've seen, she tends to try and run away and flip things and make it seem like people are mean and evil and out to get her when that wasn't the case at all, because I don't do that kind of stuff. But yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah, love you guys all so much. Don't forget to like, comment if you're in the replay crew, or even just comment now if you're here. That's cool.
Subscribe.
And if you're not subscribed already, what are you doing with your life? Please do that. And thanks for the
Subscribe,
replay,
YouTubies. Sorry, I've been watching this lady.
replay crew. You guys are just as important. Love you guys all so much. Pickle loves you all too. Aren't you guys also glad Pickle joined at the end? Yay.
Yay.
All right. I love you guys all so much. Keep your turn your notifications on so you can know when I'm going live again. But you got the deets now. All right. Love you. Peace out. Bye, guys.
Bye.